Geraldine and when I tell you Ogechi. Actually, we happy be a jungle justice and Newi. Actually, we happy be a jungle justice in Ubu. Of course, you come for the case. And they say call you anyway, you will come. And they could have only no Ogechi is a copy of court. Nyaya Zaronia. Kedit is asking and they make no Ogechi now. Kedit is in us, yes, and actually Ogechi jungle justice. Were you not the one saying this in or another human being? What is the jungle justice now? Now when you come to court and declare yourself with your evidence, why Ogechi is your boss? You're preaching now, saying Abu, Ogechi Okeke Njaka, you don't need to run. You don't need to hide. Go to court, go to police with your evidence. And they're not advising Ogechi here. In I said actually Ogechi jungle justice. Who want to do Ogechi jungle justice? Geraldine, are you using your common sense anymore? Geraldine, are you okay? Okay, just to get up your court. I hope your court. I see the ideas already on hide. Does that mean that an Ihane Kubezo could not get your Okeke Njaka the guilty? No, they go the man no she come. Yes. All the governors don't get you Wodoshi. Now I told Ogechi and she's a criminal. Why are you running from the police? Why are you running from the court case? Why are you running for what you said you will defend? Say what you can defend. Now, Geraldine, continue.
Good morning. Wanted to be coming out, Kana Kono. And you know me, I like to do Lego stuff. Julie Chinwe Ago, you are nothing but a human trafficker.
You said you like to do Lego stuff. And you said Julie Ago is a woman trafficker. But you never go to court. Lembi, no guna. Ofu UK kagena Julino. Na by na senka Manchester, nka bo Birmingham, nka de kwenke. Ebe kodo United Kingdom. Manchester and the UK. Oko fiye ko obu no flight oko 45 minutes. Only ko onye no na Abuja to Onitsha. Oko fu Nigeria one. Now uno no na the same UK. What is holding you go Abu Geraldine from taking Juliago to court with the proof EG as a woman trafficker? You said you like to do it legal. Baba Barista is in UK, and you are here telling me you want the picture, you want the number. Why can't you do it legal? But you like doing it illegal. Are you doing it illegal now? Take Juliago to court. Says you have the evidence of human trafficking. Why can't you take her to court? Does that mean that Nisia doesn't get money there? He follow him because only Koko church or that might honor cost some time. You like doing it illegal, but on social media ranting, calling somebody a woman trafficker. Why can't you do it legal like you said? Now we are doing it legal in Nigeria. You said you want to do Ogechi jungle justice. Mwanya isa di chazi kwa gamma. Geraldine, are you okay? As o grow anu wana to zigiato was chagi brain ni mozi. You said now you like doing it legal. Why can't you take Juliago to court? Now we are doing Ogechi legal. Isn't actually we want to do jungle justice. Ni neme research for Gochuku. Paying attention. Oni horiho. Mari hemba.
I am saying it. Today is the 30th of January 2025.
Okay.
Julie, you were among those that contributed to whatever thing that is happening to Ogechi.
Were you not the one coming out every Sunday telling us what is happening? I na Julie ha woju. Agame kuru Julie ezokuta na agba na money na abada okwara mma o. Agame ku kebe eziokwu. Na agba na mona Julie agwa adokwana mma na nna akwu na eziokwu. Mmadu me ha na nke na adoro mma nkwuo. Were you not the one call us? Oge Julie aga na Ogechi no. Are you not the one telling them they are criminal, they are fools? Akuge na wakwana we never miss. I just nebido. Were you not the one telling us? Okay, Juliago no Ogechi no na Juliago is a woman trafficker. They will evidence. Onye wana jikwe ojikwa kwata obere nwa nwanu na apu ego na Enugu. Obo mama nnekwu na Dubai. Ọ na-agbacha wo na Dubai. Mr. Yobi, woke wana jikwa eme nka. Woke wana ejikwa ho eme nka. When Juliago with Ogechi Okeke Njaka, were you not the one dragging Juliago? Now, mgbe Juliago mgbe preach Juliago wee pụta wee bịa join ezego wee fụta n'ihe ahụ ị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. At the end of the day, Kenime, were you not the one bringing Juliago from Ogechi Okeke Njaka with your arrogant preaching with the lies and the fallacy? Were you not the one getting a page kissing 500,000 without proof? But he said they like doing it illegal. Ofungu wabonye kpọrọ Kinsele, Okenu, other people. Na nye jekwa na beri alu nkechi benka they do in Igwe. Na ye police arrest. The same you that called me, eda ye juweje we do in Igwe. Si me jekwa na eba ha, me jekwa na ye police arrest. The same you kpọrọ na ye police arrest. Tonu kwa ze suno mwa kpọrọ Kenu police. Hi, Chineke nna. They say you that called me, see me jekwana the burial na yenwe police arrest. They say you turn kwana under 24 hours, so no more was the Kenu police. Ara joka. The back can say one we boy on the son of man this day and again. You called me, major kwana here na yenwe police arrest. Njeba eventually yenwe police arrest. It turn say no more for the police. 500,000. Prove ana joke say we ogi na ku ya I no get in against you. Now he generate with Ogechi what is a proof? Prove e kwa web but it's in na like email legal. Agogo mu parents say mu this girl. Ora no man no akpojere na man pass man. No lift. Ko gwo yara. No man pass man. Go last bus stop Geraldine. Without man pass man. Anya ha nwa anya ogwara. Where utare na akuzire ABCD. Geraldine will never receive sense entirety. Amoma emukure na no yanso mana mgbe otibiri na shen we megene we konata ya shen n'okwu hapụzi ya n'aka ka onwe ike na-eri nri. The say you yase mmadụ gbalaga ebe na enwere moto ya egbu mmadụ ebe onye ahụ sizi ebe ahụ pụọ isi na onye nwa bụ moto ahụ chọrọ igbu ndị mmadụ n'ọnya Naju ogunuze onye mere Geraldine ihe o sikwa from village yo onye aji Geraldine na ọrụ and onye agwara ara anụ na ọma mpụ na nta na ndụ Geraldine ụwa agwụ Sarah Jane ọmaka mele jide Geraldine n'ọrụ since 9 good years nwanyị na-akparị onwe na social media from daily to daily. So no challenge. Agogo jelu zoike. Agogo hapu zena sada. Agogo hapu Geraldine zugike mba. Sisi ahụ ose na osa izuike. Oka ka dị self abe na live Facebook at odo ndị mmadụ. Okwa onye zuike o wee chọwa ndị ya na ezuike. Okwa onye part of Facebook o chọwa ndị ya na abụ na apụ. Ịnọkwa here 24/7. Ma repụta sị isi ihe na-abịa Geraldine ijegoje zuike. Mwami California gị na-abidoro ihe ka na-afụ Mwami California. All I'm getting a bit of here, can I fall a mac on a call, man every day not to put all a mass. No, no, about the engineer, no, about the engineer. Now, here I was a Calisus, Kaja, your wall, Lamma. All Lamma, he said, I want on noble. All I'm wasting Calisus, ya, by the ball, Lamma. Now, you want to go and beg all Lamma. You just go try your walk. For 1 year, one, and more leak the secret. A wapata. Okay, just saying, guy, you're on behalf of Nawa. See yet, now, ya he na achọ ka hapụ ịmarụ na akpa n'ebe Ogechi na ya leak the secret. That thing you are doing that you don't want Ogechi and the court to know. No one here we will leak the secret. They say you now. Na say no lamma na kosi ya. Jeje yobo lamma. Why it is ayo lamma kana kwa na call ekwu okwu ya. And whenever all I'm up you know allegation. All I'm up takwana bring your evidence. See, Geraldine, the reason why the lawyer the Western Hammer represented Geraldine na UK will not a Geraldine, what is your name? Instead of why I say, my name is Geraldine. Or second half I am Geraldine. Manane when and then upon Kechibenko. Now all your Nara na London. This is the problem Geraldine have in the court. Edge West Yamai. Umba, Sinaba Pono. Go and make peace another one there here. Come on, Ajuju Kajogo. What is your name? My name is Geraldine. Simple. Ajuron again Abuso. Get a buff your oku. Ajuan Kagese. My name is Geraldine. Manana Comonara na London. Simple question. Kajogo na court. Yazaka. A human being. A Korabagago. This is why Ijana Ebane Meko. He said he queer. A power fonya. A power fonya. A power fonya. Na Jacoticity. He had Jugogo. Na cut off point. What is your name? He said, yes, my name is Geraldine. Simple. After Geraldine, Manana Comonera na London. Or he had Kajurugo. EJB name call. He had Jakota Safan the man. He had fortunate name. He had one Lama name. He had Bakaroku name. He had Wajin name. He had an after gas only very hopeless and idiot. Simple question. He has a Kamadoya no UK. Ikorobagabogo, Ikorobadabada, no direction, no point. Ileganaba, Koneng sweet 16. Whenever a man was sweet 16, Otomebu. When I told you to stop drinking, EJ de Groshinap on Angoni Mebedi. Or quick forget Shinap on Mereginang. Aromo Shinap, or quick your Meregi, or condemn one of your bread. 2 years ago, I was in a Shinap. I was in a Shinap on Abram working. I was in a Shinap. You refuse. Look at your present condition now. Nobody is seeing you like a human being again. Intelligent caller.
Oh, Fuji, Idi Ebube, dikwa mangozi.
Daddy.
Oh, Fuji dia so. Mela ya bele.
Nani akaroko asoma maka mele.
Oh, Fuji ase ni Idi Ebube, dikwa mangozi.
Respect to alle.
Oh, Fuji dia so. Wala ya ya.
Ada ma yo no ko ya kan na ebe ayo. Chai. Ato mi weta ebe nwanne gị nwanyị sị na ọ chọrọ iwetara Ugochukwu ọ na-asachi. Ka o butere Ugochukwu ihe ebute ya na Nigeria. Etu esi bute nwunye ya.
Mo ka afia ka nwa go Ofuji. The greatest fighter na this fight is my sister Geraldine. Also my sister Geraldine. Be the motive of the whole thing up or Palace of Justice in the beginning. So the motive. Uno wanna single out only the Queen P. But from what my sister Geraldine is doing, she wants to wipe out the whole criminal syndicates of Ogechi Okeke Njaka. All of them. That is why Oji, or fortunate, or Ogochukwu. She is not only singling out to, because some of that now Ogechi is gone already.
Die.
So to destroy the entire criminal syndicate, that there will be no time again they will say they raise their head again about Ogechi or her criminal gang. So I want to give her kudos for that, even though she's doing it in disguise. So I from and I from any if I warrant insult, my name and everything is involved in Facebook.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Even Marian Shehu will tell you that the most ingredient, the most vital thing to nip this criminal in the bud was given to her by Geraldine. And she's always grateful to that. She's very, very grateful to that. Madam Justice Garna Agwagefa is entirely grateful that this document was given to me by this woman, and she's thanked her enough. In again. So, and if it's clearly shown that she's working in synergy with our team to clearly destroy this criminal syndicate, not just the Queen Pin herself. That is why, that is our intention, to lure
intelligent cock
Ugodia Akugo Owa Malia Batalia from eternity to eternity. Akugo and Awanawa.
That pepper soup na gidi.
Why no more? May enjoy.
Preacher!
So,
did you hear that?
she is trying again, which is I give her kudos, because Ugodia cannot perpetually running away from Nigeria. Ugodia cannot be sneaking in and sneaking out of Nigeria. There is a newspaper publication to this effect, declaring Ogechi Okeke Njaka and her entire criminal syndicate wanted in Nigeria. So Geraldine, having known, not this one, newspaper, Nation newspaper, Geraldine, having known, he was a newspaper in Sayayekua.
Look at it here.
So Geraldine, having known that Ugochukwu is wanted, and Ugochukwu has smartly evaded arrest by sneaking out from Nigeria, you want to bring her his two legs out.
Okay.
Now I want to ask you something, Geraldine. Ugochukwu mother died. Having known that that is a very big trap for him, he never came to Nigeria in a used brain. He never touched to Nigeria. Her wife, Nwayo Mekome, disobeyed him and went to Nigeria.
Okay.
So you disobey your husband, whether on a trap. Did you think they don't deliberate this thing at home? Do you think they don't have the full knowledge of what is happening? I give him information, give him information, Ugochukwu is not even, Ugochukwu is not now. Geraldine Biko.
Okay.
Ogechi Okeke Njaka, nwanyi omekome, ekperima Chicago, na me call you the name. Did you hear the preaching from intelligent Coco? Ama told you na Geraldine verification. Now, and if I did no saga, I want to know saga too. No, na mission, my happy ya. Na happy. If you go na where saga before, mba. Also happen on one name, no, na mission. And if you get on a play, you na get true. Now 1 year, onya na London, no na mission. And the mission here accomplished, all the happy. Ona chosi be kokoro kondi also kokonye dia.
Geraldine is no get chaga hot kuje and the Vitalis Ugochukwu. Onye na-ekwu na ọ ma na Vitalis na-akpọ Nkechi ọtụ gogo ọ na-asacha ọtụ Nkechi gogo. Onye bụ ọma ọ chọ ka Ugochukwu tabakwuo na trapụ nke ọ bụrụ na jewe bụ Ugochukwu na akara preach on. Nya ya olu biko.
Preach on intelligent Coco.
See,
Intelligent Coco, biko ga ahụ na-esi n'aha m n'abalị.
We are no joking. 2025. Ekweme. Come on. Intelligent Coco have Ekweme. Reshuffle Ekweme. Kwege Ekweme na ọkụ anọ n'ọkụ now.
Ekweme ka njụọ gị something. Ekweme ka njụọ gị something. against all odds, against Omo, against Eterimebo. Somebody where just somebody like Ugochukwu Jeben Nege Notage. That sham marriage, Emeki, Sinanoge. Munage no Ngwagoku, Emeria. But Gerardine refused to understand that not the same Nyamabu Gerardine Guake, Ejeneba, and Age mega arrest, or Jayo blame, okay. Why did you want to blame Ugochukwu? Ugochukwu told this woman, can you hear me? Ugochukwu Abero that wedding? Where go and Ugochukwu Abero that burial? Ask your Oro Mamiamu.
Umuazi ya na Ogechi na hotel na Ugochukwu na America na echigo si enyi ya na emena na. They got on the side. I cannot go to preach side. You can never go to Queen and come back with a disgrace.
Yeah. So now you are having solace, or you are dreaming that you get to the US embassy, U embassy, U embassy where you don't have right to hold our citizen, you don't have right to hold our see na Alisha travel. Even this Lola Amaka Naji that always masquerade herself as Lola Amaka, I saw her making video. You don't receive any strength for Nene. Onya when they cook all those lies for Ogechi. You need to play that. The woman that always take people children with all now let me tell you something. They have brought another propaganda. They have brought out another propaganda. Now look at what was the propaganda from Alisha Travel, that they are Marian Josie does not want justice, that they want to hey, play video here video Gerardine. Although they want hey, get go see here. So I can use Jungle Justice. That is the video. That is the language they are using. Now, the arrest of Ogechi Okeke Njaka followed all the due process. And the Nigerian law, where provision, if you feel that your right is infracted, you go for redress in the courts. These are provisions of the law. Now, from the Queen mouth, she gave the police kudos of how they have handled the situation. Now, from what Gerardine is saying, she said the Interpol wants jungle justice, but she forgot that this is a case that have started more than 3 years ago.
And she was among initiated the case in Abuja here.
Now she bettered it, not just initiated it. She gave birth to the case.
Okay.
That was her idea. That's her idea. Okay. Now let me tell you something. In a live video, the Queen admitted that Interpol wrote her multiple times. That is the process we are talking about. That is the process we are talking about. Now, she is talking about jungle justice, forgetting that she said that she is visible, that is big enough, she have all the visibility that nobody can intimidate her. Now look at Showere, for example. What did Showere said? Showere said that the IGP is illegal. Illegal. Yes, they first arrested him and they sue him to court the next day. Now, he keeps saying what he's saying. He said the IGP is illegal. They say, how? He said that he forged his age so that he can be long in office. No, it's
And
level for him to.
request see with and what on your day 2 hours before.
Yes. So that is somebody that knows what he's doing. You cannot just say something you cannot substantiate. Now, about jungle justice, that there's nothing defamation related to arrest. And I asked them, all the court cases Ogechi had, have she attended to one for the past 5 years? All the court cases she had, have she attended one for the past 5 years? She haven't.
At all.
Now, what will be the basis of the letter you are writing to the embassy, or you are writing to the army, the way you are encouraging Ugoshuku to do? So if he does, did you know the body of the letter or the content of the letter the embassy is doing for you to counter all the claims one by one? You don't know. You don't know. Because the police did not, or Interpol did not tell embassy to stop this woman, or the embassy should not give her an emergency travel. The police did not say it verbally. It was a written note. It was put in black and white. It's not internet. It's not internet. You cannot be in America and be talking about what is happening in Nigeria. You need to fly down to Nigeria. You write it. Okay, where is Ogechi's lawyers? Because these things have come to technicalities.
Of course.
You don't need lawyers. So which lawyer will be advising a client to run away from a process, a clear known process? What do you mean by jungle justice? Do you know the meaning of jungle justice?
My brother, I tire.
You don't know the meaning of jungle justice.
And they can she prove
that
embassy
that they want to do jungle justice. Do you think that Americans are fool? Do you think that police did not write the process they have explored? So what will you make of this? You were arrested, you were given bail, all your rights they made sure they gave you all your rights. All your rights. They knew when you were in this hotel. They left you. They asked you to come. The second day you change hotel, they asked you to come. They have the record of all these things. But I don't know how these people reason. This empire will bring idea. You people will be running with it. Police have documented all their. I said it. Ogechi was in Barcelona hotel. Police knew she was there. They were making sure they protect all her rights. Interpol knew. Even where she is now, they knew. Now, how is it a problem when you tell someone, come and give your own side of the story? You say it's jungle justice. How do you begin to explain that? So what is the behavior of the police that have suggested that such thing is going to happen? People that are giving you this free liberty, this free space to operate all this long. What is the problem? Come and explain your own side of the story.
Simple. Very
simple. Now, when you come, how did they do to Showere? They even invited him. He came. The same way they offer you the same thing. Showere came. They gave Showere bail. Showere say he does not want police bail. That is what he just said. Tomorrow he's in court. Why was he in court? Because he refused to say sorry to IGP. Had he been said sorry to IGP, the case will not be in court. They will settle. But I don't know how are people. God will protect you. God will. All those people that want to kill you. Do anybody want to do jungle justice and involve the police? The answer is no.
Peaceful.
The answer is no. So they begin to manufacture all sort of propaganda. But this propaganda will not help them.
Problem more and more.
After that will be meandering. After that will be meandering. From one impulse to one phone call. Trying to gather information. Now welcome. Oh.
One day, why? Then they were from. And my cooking.
Get me another one in that fridge.
I can make correct Chichi, Geraldine, na Daisy Empire. I want ihe ha anaghị aghọta ịma na ha pụta ha na-eme na ha gara akwụkwọ ọ bụrụ na ị gara akwụkwọ bụ na ịmachi ihe niile ịghọta ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla gara akwụkwọ ma everything ịma na o so na mistake Ogechi mere Ogechi che na ụta ya wa American citizen na o nwere ihe ga-eme ya ịghọta but ebe m chọrọ ịkọrekt Geraldine bụ ime uche na anụ m ebe isi na do watch from the video ebe isi na ọ si na imego ka ndị amị ka abịa buru Ogechi or something like that. Ogechi nwere dual citizenship and Nigeria will place of birth ya Nigeria will first citizenship o nwere so Nigeria citizenship precedes over American citizenship ya o nwere ka ndị America ga-esi abịa sị okay ka ha buruzie ya because no wa America no she's still in Nigeria and ndị America enweghị right over her more than Nigeria nwere right over her more than America.
Of course.
Yeah, bụrụ dịka na o give up Nigeria citizenship ya werezie sọsọ America na ọ bụghọzie Nigeria citizenship ebe ahụ yes ebe a ka ndị America ga-esi asị no you don't have right to judge her ka anyị buru ya nawa ba je judge ya because no our citizen but a Nigerian citizen first before American citizen so nwere ihe ndị America ga-emenwu na ọ Nigeria ga-adịka
Ogechi Okeke Njaka ka Nnamdi Kanu ma British passport.
No. Ebe ị na-eje na dị too far. Do you know one thing? Do you know what? Do you know the Kenyan Amaro? Yeah. I don't want to begin to go far, but don't want to joke. American citizen. This is a well-known criminal in America. If you go into her search, you will see everything, even to petty thieves like mother Abaka window gibata. There's here. In fact, in our next program, our next program, Geraldine have showed all these things, but our next program, I'll bring it in terms of documents. When we are talking about America rescuing her, or just in a realm of saga, just in a realm of Akoko saga, because those things are not possible. Ogechi is not a veteran. She's just a common American criminal.
You ever love and like? I na report to page that. You ever love and like?
Ihe ọzọ m chọkwa ebe m chọrọ ịkọrekt Daisy Empire vidio ya m watch yesterday ọ sị na Mariam Shehu bụ ụzọ bulie Ogechi first. Ihe mere na ndị amarọ difference between insult and defamation. Ha amarọ both Daisy Empire and because Chichi kwukwere ya na vidio ya m watchiri nya si no Mariam Shehu bụ ụzọ ha okay Mariam Shehu bụ ụzọ bịa kparịa gị why not insult her back?
That is the problem.
Why not? Yeah,
these two people, both Geraldine and Daisy Empire.
Number correct.
These two, both Geraldine and Daisy Empire, Hamaro the difference between these two things.
They know they are just propag they just want to satisfy their illusion.
And
And I felt if I was to correct Chichi, mom don't watch video, but she's always pointing at. She's always pointing at. No, you're gonna choro Ogechi. No, you're gonna choro Ogechi. Oh, na ibu ndị Igbo. Ka m sizie ya na ihe ndị mmadụ na-akpọ ya ndị onye Yoruba n'ọwa eziokwu. Ndị Igbo ihe ha anọgide ka ọ bịakwute gị before act ya. Ife ebe ọ na-eme nwanne gị jere gaba.
No, onwe ihe nche ịgwa gị in terms of logic. That logic only tear the wrong. Now I am on my own. Ogechi shared her program or been on my timeline. So in terms of logic, here. On us send them to share. Click love, click like. So when you click love, click like, Facebook will suggest it to a lot of people. Now I'm just saying on my timeline, but on this life. Or else I'm going.
Because I do my share to my own wall. But Chichi anaghị aghọta ya, ọ naghị aghọta ya. Ihe ọ na-adekwu mgbe ọbụla ọ bụ ncha chọrọ Ogechi. If I didn't go to your page, to her page, if we didn't go to her page, ọ bụrụ anyị jere to her page, anyị some of us nọrọ onwe anyị program ya aba na our own page.
Yes,
she should be correct.
Yes, she
should be correct on this and stop saying no onye ọbụla chọrọ ya aga. Ọ bụghị eziokwu. Ọ bụghị onye ọbụla chọrọ ya aga. And onye ọbụla like Ogechi, also ọ na-agba akwụkwọ the best thing to do. Because the more ọ na-agba ọsọ, the more things na-escalate. Ịghọta ama m na o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na mechanism ịmago ka ihe niile jutu oyi before.
This thing has been like this for more than 5 years. There's nothing that is cooling. If I who that now come and face the law. Any allegation a level against you, according to you, you will your proof, counter all of them one by one. Now, at the end of the day, if you feel that your human right is being infringed, you sue us to court. You have done these things before. You have done it before.
Onwe program Ogechi nọ na watch one day on Tina na ndị odogwu nọ na-ayọ ya ka ewepụ afa ya na wanted list. No, ya nwatị ha ha ewepụ ya na ya chọrọ ide elu ọ pụtazi n'ihe niile awụwa asị Boss dị na ndị odogwu na a na-ayọ ya si ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ịjụ biko nu mmadụ ị na-ana Christmas to say per se ị na-ana Christmas although na-agbachago Christmas ị na-ana Christmas is it from America gbaa direct to be mmadụ okay like gịnị mere na ọ gaghị be ha ma ọ be di ya ma so dobagodo akpa gị first because ọ bụ na o mere ụta ọ bụ na o mere ụta ahụ paspọtụ ya nụ onwe karị ị get hold of it because ọ bụ na ọ dọsara akpa ya be ha wee jewezi ebe ọbụla ọ chọrọ ije ọ gaghị eji paspọtụ ya na akpa eji wonu paspọtụ like mụ akịta nọ ma nọ m diaspora ọ nna akịta nwere paspọtụ m na-akpa
Hello, good afternoon.
Okay. Nadalu.
Oh, good morning.
Nne ekirichi ihe niile gbasara Ogechi ọ na-agbata mmegharị adịm aghọtacha so several like m na-ana kịta m na-ana ụmụ nwanne m ga-abịagodu bịa ụmụ nwanne m ga-abịa n'airport anyị nche so n'airport na-arụ nweta ebe m chọrọ ije m saa ahụ refresh ya
onwere any relative in Nigeria according to her.
Uncle ahụ na-ekwukwe na-emegheri case uncle ahụ ọ nọ ya.
Also, according to her, also no one relative in Nigeria. According to her.
Ndị be di ya kwanụ.
Ndị be di ya no be di ya.
Okay, it's na ya go for kick for camp what they can make point.
No, also no them extended family. And what about side with extended family?
Ikora akpa gị directly to function from in fact I got her she in fact she's a case study that needs to be studied. I got her and the way she Ọ dị m ka ahụ
ka ihe nwee ikwu maka ka ihe nwee ikwu maka kọla ka ihe nwee ikwu maka ọsọ na-agba and all her activities.
Ọ ya ka m na-ekwu na ọsọ ọ na-agba nwere ike ịwụ mekanizm ịmago ka ihe juchuo oyi onwe agwa gị na ndị na-eche ya buru ibu and ka ọ na-eche iwe ụfọdụ a na-ada ịghọta iwe ụfọdụ a na-ada so ya bịazie ebe ahụ ọ bụrụ mmadụ 50 chọburu igute ya ọ bụrụzie like mmadụ 10 ma 15 fọziri ịghọta
so ọ bụrụ mmadụ 10 ọ bụrụ na ọ mere mmadụ 10 warranty 100 years
you can't compare it to if mmadụ 50 ọ bụ mmadụ 50 o nwere ka ọ bụrụ 150 years but
ọ nwere ga-aghọta ọ bụrụ na ya na mmadụ 10 ma mmadụ 50 nwere nsogbu ọ bụrụ na mmadụ 50 like let's say ọ bụrụ na ya na mmadụ 50 nwere nsogbu ọ bịa na ya na ndị mmadụ 50 nwere nsogbu maybe say na enyere ya 50 for example the 50 will run concurrently akwa enwe idea
ọ bụ eziokwu sha ọ bụ eziokwu so
mana ọ bụrụ na mmadụ 10 pụọ ọ bụrụ na mmadụ 40 pụọ ụfọdụ mmadụ 10 ọ bịasa nke mmadụ 10 concurrently ọ nala iri o nwere ike mmadụ 5 ọzọ ejidekwu ya so ifu na nke ọ ga-anọ mgbe a ga-akali because isi na time ka ọ na-eteke how long do you think na ọ ga-eteke ya wee jụọ oyi
nwere ụlọ imegote ọ na-ewu eche options imego tinye ọmama nke ọ ga-aga mama nke ọ ga-aga mama ọ ga-amịpụ mama another thing o nwere ike nọ na-echekwu na ọ ga-emenwu but somebody told me that one is not possible another thing na-echekwu na ọ ga-emenwu bụ o nwere ike taa peace nwanne ya nwere ike nata Nigeria o were passport peace nwanne ya she's an American o nwere ike o were passport ọ bụ na ya na ya Peace enwe criminal case. Peace can go to the embassy and report na passport efu na inye travel documents.
When na passport ya ra log na America ka ofu.
Of course, mmadụ zuo ya. Ọ maghị onye zuo ya. A na-eme.
The only option Ogechi nwe iji helicopter ndị military ala ndị abịa buru ya so ya bụ option onwe.
Which is not possible because America cannot do it. Nigeria nwere right more than America over her. Oh, but can amụrụ ya na America. Or would say Nigeria by nationalization because she's an American by nationalization.
No,
Chibuzo, Inspirational Center.
Come to you n'okwu a o were paspọtụ nwanne ya la America echefukwala na ị na-abata entry a ga-stamp kwa ebe ya paspọtụ nọ so ọ ga-ekele bụkwa back na paspọtụ ya fụ na Nigeria
ọkwa nwanne
ya nwanne ya nwaanyị were paspọtụ nwanne ya nwaanyị bata Nigeria o were paspọtụ nwanne ya nwaanyị gafee laghachi back to America a ga-stamp kwa entry
Onwere nọmba dị na comment section type ya.
Exactly. Ima na o nwere ike ma anyway let me know because this one somebody has already told me that it's not possible. I was just thinking no all this waiting no way share options. So this one now iji passport when at the possible. Because I could remember those days ndị man age passport mmadụ move. You got that. Na nwanne gị anata ụta onye gị passport.
The report agbagoro na passport a bold embassy dị na egwa ya ekweghị mmadụ na ị na-across anyway.
Across ya ewekwe n'iwe kola across ya na which airport?
Okay, let me just say what I was thinking, yeah. Believable. Ọ bụ ndị ka na owe passport nwanne ọ bụ na ya na ya yiri, yeah. Ọ ga-agafe ebe niile a na-agafe. The only thing bụ na ọ bụtụ na onwe ka esi mewe ya Tom Prince.
Iji my WhatsApp.
With the technology age I know n'ime ya now.
Yes, exactly. Those days maybe somebody told me not to possible.
Yeah. Because for now, anyhow you like these guys with your eyes, AI don't you?
Yes, always.
Yeah, anyhow you like disguise yourself. The eyes.
Never me a pin ya bona Adama for pin ya dekwe.
Check am there. What?
Plus 861.
Plus again.
8
Uh-huh.
613
Uh-huh.
250
Uh-huh.
76
Uh-huh.
3554.
Yeah, wow. How about the pin is here?
Tiani and Camphor. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, yeah, in India, Anako, a better name Ogechi Okeke Njaka because family Hana Agabiga Hana no Ogechi. They don't know.
Ọ karịa mma na o ji eje efe ọ sị
They
ihe
don't
okwu
know.
anụ bụ vidio na ebe ọ
Alisa
sị
Traba
ya
ya
natara
Tafu
ife
Wamba.
anụ m ebe ọ sị bụ na ya
Akara
natara ifesi ya
for
once and
request
for all.
again.
Ọ karịa mma na o ji efesie ya once and for all ka nke ahụ ga you know na o ji efesie ya once and for all ka nke ahụ ga because ihe ọ na-ezowere nwa ha
Just batch up request again.
it will not help her. And then some people na-eme the thing ọ na-adị worse. Unu pụtara unu na-akpake mmụọ ndị ahụ ji ya. You know, like Daisy Empire video ya watching ya, it was not encouraging at all. Ma ọ bụrụ na Mariam Shehu told isi okay, let me pardon her. It wasn't encouraging. No, if you want to forget, you forget. If you don't want to, it will not kill anybody. It will not
Even
make
my
any.
Kalisus to make itself go to one number lamma online. Go to one number lamma online. There Kalisus.
No, Hana add the Syria more problem. Hana add the Syria more problem. But on Maggie.
Kalisus.
Mwachukuna after the first arrest, maybe I'll put you cool it down, but
I know you have the problem because Ogechi adịghị ka onye ọ ga-abịa ịhapụ taa ọsị oke amụtala m ihe ka m jee ka m nọrọzie nwayọ ọ bụghị ọ ya ha eme ya ha nọ nwayọ ọ bụ na because mekwere ha ji wee mewe ya kịta m na ha efiligo defeated ọ ya mere ha ji wee pụtazie oke unu na-ababu bagide yawa biko na-afụta na biko awọkọrọ bawakwa so kedu
Imana Kesele. I don't know if you have heard this thing before. This Daisy Empire, this Lola Makanaj. Nebukolo Mwaka, let the rest in peace. Was the same woman that connived with the Queen Pin to poison Ijele first. They planned it to poison Ijele. Ijele Austria. Nanke Ezawo. Ijele never knew that Daisy Empire was the same as Lola Makanaj. Was inviting Ijele or poison.
Okay.
You got that? Ijele. Now, when Ijele was arrested, they made the same hashtag operation to poison Ijele again. Now, careful how bad the Imo Biade. That is why Ojiwebu did this propaganda. They want to jungle justice. They want to do against jungle justice. And the police and the jungle justice.
No, that comes okay. If actually make jungle justice, the safest place for you now is to police. Okay, Sam.
Go to
police. Actually
police.
make jungle justice. The man at the police. Police are very rescue you.
The bar, the Solicitor General, the attorney of the Federation.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning or good evening. Depends on your brain. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, bye-bye.
Good afternoon.
Because I have some people. First of all, I be doing American citizenship or become. First of all, I'll get you the American citizen by passport, not by birth. Number one.
Yes.
The American citizen by passport, which can be revoked at any time. Obukwazi, from Igbo Obukwazi, you go. From Igbo Obukwazi. So here I say American citizen. And we're different between passport and by birth. That's number one. Number two, because if at all not you go there's something that they build the American citizen. If at all, can you have benefit of that on our work? Ugochukwu cannot write it on his own. Okay, they go in ahead here. Now army department, you're ahead now. Okay, then ahead here. Understand me? Head here we investigate. How we investigate problems or everything, anything you go through with them, and then now the fire carry on to go. You understand me? Let's say they have their own investigation. We're okay. Now I actually help put the appeal or petition in. Then send them to American embassy. American embassy, so they may have pending at their right on. Yeah, there. The American embassy will go on their own, make their own investigation as well. Do you understand? Yeah. They will start from everything. Interpol for Haga there with you. Actually, my investigation. If I thought Ogechi water, Kiki. Yes, I thought Ogechi water. That is federal expenses. Yeah, Ogechi water. How we may do those things. Ogechi water. Yeah. Ogechi water. Yeah. One. Ogechi will go so many crimes na America. That is, you have just a red flag. How we was people in America was then okay, let's say that for 1/3 they hate the one you see. Get it come. No. Yeah, education I'm coming. Let's ask you can do it in Ankara. Then go to the American the American embassy will make the investigation. Because number one, Ogechi is a citizen of Nigeria. Number one thing. So what I did like how does the investigation that no they say we can wait some certain things to go to connect bro how you for the first time down there. Then along the process and the investigation, they find out so many crime activities getting on him in our getting go to because I got a lot of things go to withdraw where they don't got the continue to live. And the process will be investigating. Of course. But they'll be investigating the activities they are in it. But so even I have this year in America there. Let me have it out from that side. And another one, Ogechi, let me tell you one thing, email on which. Ogechi, I thought you were legal teams, all right? Because I'm with the lawyer, barrister, came back and case again. Hey, you put your neck chaggy hair, a bangy. Barrister guy was there. Came was the case. I was the case going. The case I was on board, all right? Because I'm what a barrister gets a face, peacefully. The show face. Now, if I court, Hanaga. Understand me? Anyway, here is the court date about the case because I'm only organizing as a dodgy. Yeah, but I case in anything name. Yes, clear. Oh, hi, Mama, go, but let me just drop this shit. I have a lot to say, but I can't drop off it. Kita no one can lawyer Ogechi will say, yeah. As long as they already submit the case on behalf of Maria Shewa Ogechi. Kita go continue with that case reference the case. Kita and so they have very easy. Oh, case will never go to court. Oh yeah, finish is in a court. Number one, there is difference between insult and defamation. The final law they are in a court. Insult I wouldn't believe you will listen as much about Wogi, you did a court, judge gone. If the fair no character man, you go, justice will judge will not you can allow court, ever kind of where judge you putting them out now, all defamation of character. Very dark man and the court. It's defamation of libel, all you can do is not an insult. So even who Ogechi people can you are already destroyed. You make the one in a system. Every country you want to click every of this case in Nigeria, there has been a system.
Okay.
Why did you allow this to destroy your data?
Okay.
And you destroy, go, do you have a good system? Do you have a good your name? Over go there. It destroy it. And second, nobody that one day, India, I mean, Interpol bogey, he get there. He gave lesser treatment, fairer judgment, because he told me that you will hand you with the aim.
Chief Judge of Nigeria, one who go to Ozosia.
I can consider the need you want us to want him. I can consider it because he told me only Jack can hand you with the aim. When you know what for edge the gate, then can be criminal. You be criminal when I bet even bail says for me, the man to get bail. You should not prison the court case again. Case of the Bible, not the complaint.
Now, where is that Chief Judge? One who go to the Chief Judge of Nigeria, no Ogechi. So we phone here. Both for your working in Nigeria. Liar. Kezi maka court case ya liar sia. Why in our boss? Why in our boss? I say you see I'm not going on the live program. Where is that lawyer now? Fake.
Good afternoon, everybody, and all our viewers.
Now,
Gonna hear the Queen Mother herself, aka our I never know other America or Europe. Oh, I enter I debate here because one they feel Ogechi can travel. Can you give the reason why Ogechi may travel?
Okay.
Now, Ogechi may not go America direct because the worst thing that can happen to her will eat on up. Okay, mayor, because from my hand on ground. But come Ogechi game, you come on Ograna, one European country, Ganoro. No, no other operate. Chowazozo, whatever. Or in fact, decide to relocate to any other country. America.
No more America.
Yes, now, without her sister passport, all the very 100% impossible. But America. Ogechi can 1 year bata with a ticket. You can whereas that passport got Europe. Europe. Some European country. Now he use this I am talking about that thing. This face match passport. Because you just plug in and you will go. No camera and all that. In many countries. All this shake they may well.
I got stamp here. I got stamp here, no batala na the place. No stamping.
No, because all European passports, right? Because more I travel go many Europeans. So all American passports. So American passport na got European countries around. So if an American passport the more easier. By
Europe. Can go for you.
Okay.
Processing with our or 1 month.
I will go each day with there.
You went out 1 month.
I want to carry.
I just don't know. I think I go there by Mister.
Oh, not to use the 1 year 1 year land here, 1 year come back land here.
Yeah, just away where you would not.
I like to spend 1 month at Kuje. Okay, man or hide 5 years than he spend 1 month there.
Okay, man or hide all the days of her life. Oh,
yeah, than he spend
sorry for not to go on. Him ne believe no get with the come I gauge the on life.
Okay,
now when the say PJ stop pages Ogechi expo. Okay, mba
let me tell you guys something. Ogechi with dirty smartness. Ogechi with this local dirty smartness. So yeni now I'm gonna put here in practice. Oh, when you now hide. Oh, when you cannot just not hide it like that. No, on the plans. On a
one away options on our
options. Now, let Ogechi will work or when you can try work or but my happiness today, Okuke Kugu Ike Ogechi. I am who know
that.
Not Europe today. Anywhere in Europe today is a shame to her. Or brag 3 much, 5 much. go. So if you don't get it like America, share one to her because one brag they fucking too much. One neighbor herself, ne feeling no way here. Man, na she show jiho one contact of jiho nothing. She like a boy.
Since you went e-passport. Since you went e-passport. Look alike Dago.
What I'm going to call this aga. I'm going to call this aga. A man my transit in many places, most especially in Europe. 1 year you buy from anywhere on now. Land ya Ghana, Cotonou, all those areas. Ogechi Geji Apo by any European country. Yes. Ogechi Geji if you get that thing, we the same ticket return no. 1 year when you can travel
I get the check out. Morgan check it out in that European country Holland. Okay, man, they check it out. Okay, man, that is the only thing no game. That is the only thing no game. We take the asylum. Yeah.
Going up on the surface of Africa. So Holland there, 1 year worker, 1 year one of that country, maybe what another Nigeria may not be possible for her. Okay, maybe we are from another country.
1 year one arrive or to go to travel or send their passport or when
I may use here, or may use the passport. 1 year I may arrive. Now no way take care off from that same ticket or 1 week or 2 weeks to return back to that particular place. 1 year she ran there. And they may have 3 countries. I got my way here. Able got 3 easy men at Schengen because they are on a break in. Better go. They don't have the IM whatever it is or just
okay. So I have to the family ya jeli wa dro no.
1 year 1 year so we are not here.
The family.
1 year why get declare loss of documents.
1 year land is here. 1 year Ogechi poor land there successful ebe ha chọrọ oga. Ya gazie na that country Holland they ga gwa ha na ezolu yoshi. 24 hours here near TC ya na.
Ogechi anawazi ebe.
Mba no Ogechi ga pugo na already. Ogechi apụọ first.
At the end Ogechi ya be America.
Mba, ọ ma bụ America but ọ ga-abanwu somewhere in Europe. Or even
But it's not good. The 1 year why you attach as a was the Ogechi be America.
Go to happy to Nyanga Broka. Was he?
Cambia.
You not gonna America. You not gonna America. You can decide to
but I walk to no more American Ogechi.
Are we not gonna America? So
when I bet it's none of our man just America again.
So
America Ogemono. I have a second I have a Tekos Aso Yubo Yawa.
amendment
Right
to insult and label people.
Amendment right again.
So, PJ, man, sorry, man, I nature Kubugo before better. And somebody has categorically told me no to possibly use documents in matter now travel. Because before you buy a plane, never only land, before you buy a plane. And they check, may check physically when machine and it. Away to go to have got to check it. I don't me plane now. There is a machine that had detected now passport is not you.
I can hold on now. Okay, man, about the board.
Oh, yes.
Good. Now, every in a queen and did they check here very well now in Africa, most especially Nigeria. Hagano dia scan or has scan or he can hand and yana scan or can go to hijimo original. I would need your face with their problem. That passport time at temporary will pre your face, TFA so also or you had interested. How Hana not authentic? How then you was your face? Gazing Kahaneme, hey, you want your face.
He don't against me and use biometric check where immigi must rhyme. The size of your nose, the size of your nose, the size of your ear, the size of your PJ, he had a check yeah, passport I do biometric. The size of your nose or the size of the nose of that part in that passport.
Look, everything.
I'm going for Nigeria now. Nigeria, he na ha na-check here, but I came on aboard mother aboard ya poor.
Unless my pro was smuggled out.
Okay, many I get me boarding, but how no one get make sure na he ji n'aka obodo gini authentic their bag. But so between them all boarding, and me boarding, ha ga ahụ ya, ha ma na ị na-apụ ha ma. Then if I fly, if I flight land is here, oh European country, all the 3 European country, Schengen ka ha wo. Land there, their country. Onwe ihe dịka like country nọ na na-eme ya now. I got but Ireland now with look alike because Ireland.
Nah, yeah, what Kwana who gawa.
Oh.
I need the Kwana Gaba.
I do easy.
Because
my problem, chere kam just go ya pụọ. My problem with Ogechi na ndị otu ya, let me tell you, ha enweghị one single remorse. So see ha na-eme you just to save Ogechi, ọ bụrụ na ha nwere remorse. And that is why I don't advocate for her freedom. Achọrọ m before enye ya freedom ka o nwee remorse, ka ọ ma na ihe o mere adịrọ mma, so that I hapụ ya, she will not try it again. Because if happy ya kita, she will do more. And when you look at them when they are writing, even mgbe ha na-eme fake apology, ị ga-afụ na there is no single atom of remorse in them, or just ka free ya ka ha bidokwa ebe ha kwụsị. Ka ike ngwa na unu jisie ike. Oh, thank you for your acceptance.
Ịma onye na-amaghị the lady ga na-arịọtara ya biko. Ọta anyị nwa mmanya from the beginning onye ma onye ọwụ. To the extent, especially mgbe a na-ekwu okwu Mr. Obi.
Off but again because any drink here.
Mgbe a na-ekwu okwu Mr. Obi, the way this girl, somebody's not a charity organization or behave with a character or a charity organization. Madam Woge Patana Onyan piece of garbage. Ebankaman. Went to the a very much no humility.
Ekenekwa m unu. Ka m kwuo obele ka m nwee pụọ maka ife nji n'aka ife dị n'ime bụ na ya ọ bụrụ na o nwere chọrọ igbu Ogechi egbu anya egbu onye nke anyị egbu mana ife dị n'ime bụ na ka ọ nwee remorse ịghọta nwere onye bụ ọkarịsịa ofu onye ga-esila ọrụ elie mana ọ rasiela ofu onye ọmalisia so at least ka ndị ọzọ wee were ihe ala nwa wee mụta ife Ima, the two things hold you against Ogechi. These two things, but the thing, melo or meloma. Now, we're gonna ask about alumna, the thing, no one record. Mbe Ogechi Potalo na Facebook. I know many people won't be ni. Nena na twa ye, nena and sopolo. Ogechi's no moki bo, nana la hanike. Say, ndi bini bia. Fa pụta imezi n'ifele naanị nwa bụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị bacha were na ụmụ nwoke anyị ha n'ike na ụmụ nwoke Igbo na ọ bụrụ ndị Bini ihe a wee wuo ebe niile ebe ọ bụla gafere Bini asị gị fa onye nwanne unu nwaanyị ikwu adị ma na ụdị fan nwa ndị Bini a na-achọka ife anyị eji si na ndị Igbo si na na-ekiri na ha laikele anyị bọtụ ihe ọbụla bụ onye ọbụla n'obodo ebo ya aghọta once ife onye Bini ịnwa amakwụkwọ okwu Biafra n'akụkụ etu adịfa kafa ya ahụ ịghọta so onye ọbụla ha you hear wetin your sister talk say that they fuck with hi the team bụ ọ dị egwu sịkwa na ụmụ nwoke Igbo niile na-ezucha ori n'obodo oyibo ọ gịnị bụ ife nke a biko you understand ife an internet ka ị na-ekwu onye ọbụla na-anụ ya ọ bụghị ike esi mara nchewu ma onye nwa ma anything nke a nke bụ personal issue na ọzọkwa gbakara isi bụ na nwoke na-anwụ anwụ it's not a piece of garbage come on a na-ekwu ihe anụnwa a na-ekwu etu adị m aghọta onwere onye na-adụ ya ọdụ onwere advisors so abịa na-ekwu ihe anụnwa ọ bụrụ ọka iseli ọ bụrụ intelligent caller ọ bụrụ mara nchewu ọ bụrụ fọtụfọ nwụrụ ụlọ akpọzina wrong people nọ ihe onye akwute n'ọnụ ya mgbe ọ ga-eji tọnụ lie ego Mr. Obi ka esi wee kwu tọnụ si not piece of garbage ka esili ọ n'ebe a come on mgbe o zigara Emeka eje n'ime obodo jere ese ndị arụ na-adịrọ atụsi ego elie akara ọkụ ọ n'ebe a a na-akpọ kinsiri these people are trying to bring peace in Igbo land a na-akọ yeli just like case Mirabel, I'm interested because most of the things I'm focusing. Now, what the major things someone when the boy you onye keroto and most of the places Mirabel fuck up. Imam say here na gibla radanya mmadu. So ka abro my problem ka basaram KC Ogechi na Mariam Shehu. Okay, let's just stay in our
biko ewe n'iwe ka anyị interrupt oge biko maka ọ bụrụ sọ onye dị ndụ ka a na-agba onye nwụrụ anwụ ka a na-agbazi.
Okay,
Mirabel yeah, Mirabel fuck up, you know, fuck up. He's not a problem. Mirabel fuck up. Fuck up or fuck on her own personal self.
Okay.
But according to law, on proof, on forbid the Mirabel to snap herself or video her nude or keeping her nude. What we are looking at is the crime. Where, when, and how was the crime committed? Exactly. Where the crime was committed, when Ogechi played that nude on social media, that was exactly what is the crime. It does not matter what Mirabel does with her body.
Let me interrupt you. I understand you. Mirabel, as a person, as an adult, has the exclusive right to send her nude to whoever she wants to send the nude, or probably snap and keep in her phone. That is her business. You understand? But I'm just trying to figure out the major things. These are the things in the problem, the complicated. I'm not trying to justify the fact now. Now, okay, Mirabel. No, she has no right to do that. You understand? Mirabel is not a gangster, porn star, stripper. That's her business. You don't even know if that is how she survives. So what I think, but you don't tell an adult how to live her life. I understand that. Ogechi right, he got Mirabel. No plasma TV. But the truth is, those ones who just the bagoro but other ones who all generalize the tondi bonine. No maki bono bre win Missouri. Do you know what it means, my tribe was on where? Even when case in Ayanya. Like come on, talk to my number. My number, I only they give Pataketano as no go. I ain't one they call go no bomb. Mother Patasia, I ain't China is Zuadori. That means that I categorize again in Chinese. No, only Igbo. Before you know it was not Igbo and I
Chichi Francisca. JJ Bite go na bank, Janata loan. Ogechi with a mind, it's na Gerardini when I did na Karakoji Ibu, that woman. JJ Bite go na bank in here. And up to today, Gerardini have never come out and condemn it, yo. But I condemn. Na Mirabel jikwa ka ọtọ ya bewanụ Nkechi Benkochi ka ọtọ ya bewanụ enwesị gị na ị nwere idea na Karọkụ ji ọtọ Chichi Francisca he never come out and say no or yes n'eziokwu nwaanyị akpọrọ Gerardine Chineke ya abụghị ọnụ so ihe chere Ogechi na problem
I follow the effort from day one. Gerardine Owefi is only angry because Nkechi Benko betrayed her and went back to make peace with Ogechi Okeke. Just hear me out. Nkechi Gerardine was fighting this cause, you understand? And she was being realistic from the onset, knowing quite well that all of a sudden, the person in our Bologo, Buluilo Maka, the person turned around, connived with the same person. On a very good day, the reason why Chichi and Obonia and Ogechi had this understanding was because Chichi Obonia was fighting for Ogechi. Nkechi came out and cried out loud that Ogechi Okeke Njaka shared her nude. Chichi Obonia got involved in the case and decided to fight on behalf of Nkechi Benko. All of a sudden, the person you are fighting for connived with that person, that same person she accused that shared her nude to fight against you. So Chichi Obonia gave up. So if you guys should be diplomatic, because on a she's just trying to revenge. If I never because this is what she has always wanted.
Thank you.
Exactly. So Chineke Azaki that time no Ogechi was persecuted. Yes. You understand? So she's very happy, but because what if so she's just trying to revenge because of Nkechi. So you people should just overlook all in as much as now she's with Ogechi, but this is something she has started. And that is all I have to say. So Indian Naga seeking intelligent caller. No, this young men are trying to bring peace na ndị Igbo ka enwe ike mụta akọ ịmapụta na social media si na ndị Igbo niile a na-adọ ha n'ike mba eme ị ga-eje kwuo mmadụ ka esi adọ ha n'ike ị ga-eweta evidence ndị adụ n'ike ọrụ nwanne ma nna anyị ka adụ n'ike den iweta enwere ike wee pruvuo gịnị na agbụrụ jee kọtụ ka ị pruvuo efe ikwu nwaanyị pụta na Facebook ọ tụwa amụ ikpu who does that ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo mba ọ ga-ebe na nke Ogechi ka ọ ga-end so ndị na-asị mara nchewu ọ dịghị mara nchewu n'aka I see those ones as personal issue nke echi ibe nke a na Ogechi personal matter ka echi ibe nke mere nchewu nọ nke generalize ọ ya eche court ọ gwụsị akọrọ m nọ njisi na ike ụmụnne m
so much thank you chukwu kwasị gị kọla
court
ọmụ nke bụ nke ngụwa na pụọ na Facebook gbanyụ
onwe star dị n'ebe a ya wepụ onwe etiti onwe
onye nwe na-emegharị arụ a side ya
mụnwa na-emegharị
m ga-apụkwa very soon ga-apụ very soon yeah so onwe much dị na ya ịma in life ịgbaghara mmadụ awụghị problem but ekwesịrị inwe consequences enwe consequences people ga-enwe brain before ha act but enwe everything ya nwanne anyị gbaghara mmadụ then crime that continue the best thing is I get take consequences seriously so that crime will reduce. That's the beauty.
Thank you.
Daalụ. Ịnani ihe na-ekwu. Ife PJ kwuru ka nsị ka nkwunye ka m wee pụkwa biko just nwere much time. Mụnwa nọkwa Island a ghọtago ife ọ na-ekwu ọbịa Europe lie adụrụ nne ọdụrọkwa ka ife dịzi before ọdụrọ possible. One, because of nature of case, okay? Anyway, only la aduro unless mo no nwero onye ma maka case ya nwa. N'Europe anyị nọkịta. Amala na ndị mmadụ ma ya ọfụma. Anyway, ọ kata akịta abịa rie adụ. Onwero ka aduro nwe ori do successful at all. So, no point in try correct PJ. You gotta go or any part of Europe also nyabata na EU anụnwa kịta wee bịa lie aduro omenweta nwa akwụkwọ because of the nature of case you already. You also go do nyako whether mo na-eri aduro based on race, okay, religion, okay. Nke ọbụla o ji wee ri ya aduro o may succeed because onwego case already people are amalugo onye ọbụ once agbapụkwaje alert either Madam Shehu or even Nigerian Interpol ha ga-edepụkwa letter to ndị immigration obodo anwa n'Europe if na ome nweta akwụkwọ so case ya dugo twisted the only way bụ peace ka onye ọbụla na-ayọ mụ ha abụrụ fan onye ọbụla na-abụrụ nnọrụ na obele watch okay nwere onye nna my sister from Ireland welcome
na your peace ka agbaghara Ogechi
I said ihe na-ekwu bụ ka peace dị amụnwa amara ịma abụrụ m ihe nkwu nsị abụrụ m fan anybody ọ mpụta watch ya comment ya pụọ mana ihe na-ekwu bụ na ili ya dụrụ onye even si wegodo example na ọbatara Island anyị nọkịta abụ Dublin ka isi ya dụrụ si wee dụ Titan dị kịta Ogechi ama succeed. Was he any part of Europe?
Everybody never now. I told him.
Mommy, can't you go to Mommy, you come at peace.
From Ireland.
Mommy, you come at peace.
Was here peace?
Mommy, you come at peace, yeah. Kedu ka ga-esi wee nweta peace without justice? Or the problem on work or go to life.
Mba asim na the only option on work kita bụ for peace. Nya ịbịa
so the process of that.
Listen to me based on ihe PJ kwuru. No ga-abata nwuto any European country ike ori aduro this and when I say it's not possible because of the nature of this case. You got to go or you go to Wisted. Except tomorrow nwere onye mo nyanwa na eni EU anu nwoli la duro mana once ama ya e we jete letter onwe odro o ma adu successful anya ncho ikwu
mommy before ekwubere okwu aduro o ga eme mission o ye miss
go to
ime missing.
Miss where there's African country where there was
somebody na-ekwu na oge eji nwu passport onye nwa wee bata ebe a this and that no onwe ike ọ ya ka nchọ just ọsị ya ka nchọ ikwu ịghọtago enwere m yeah that's the point. Ngwa wepụzienụ m o bye bye nụ ka ọ dị daalụ azabụ chi ga-ebi ọ bụ na-eme chi ga-ebi
nke mụ dị brown nke ya dị white wepụ nke white
ngwa daalụ.
Okay, yes, I forgot. I can respond to our sister because Keke. I'm going here and many things they change like quite
exactly, but I can't able to see with the UN passport. I see more the possibilities. Lapia, yeah.
Listen. Oh, when then I'm my tax, why am I giving Ogechi Expo? Or when who's Oshiga the clothes? Or but I hear successful. Or the conye or mad irrigated ferry one hour. You get me? Or where who's Oshiga the reason now one egapa face here the justice once and for all, Nazi normally. But us is here organ up and way, shortcut. Oga will make effort. Una system is in Expo. Onya has been communicating with people, and don't worry, many people, non-Europe area.
But this angle for discussion,
So hold on. Now, like Islander, not to me our sister Islander now. Can we cover Expo for everybody not somewhere now? Ebato Boda now, the new law now for the past 5 months. And you working permit immediately. Oh, onye nke batara no 3 months ago. Oh, make go. Oh, go Gezuria for the past 3 months now. We were mad area today. Now, if I told whether your case or the 0 or the 100%, you go to go can labor case ganya. So in labor case ganya 1 year go kwao. Now listen. Oh, one at this one may come when your opportunity but Thailand. For example, can we buy an example?
Yeah, accept or decline. When your phone request again, can never tag it. Nicholas.
Mother phone no here, so you got what mother again now.
Oh, my phone network.
Okay.
Can I not battery about Newi?
No. So abata. Within 1 year, 6 months again, yeah, when I
got when you were Kenya.
Dear, for example, now, come with a dear example now. Akarako. Dear, when you can be island, be a zone as a American citizen, even a Nigerian citizen can come in here as zone or cash. Yet go zone without proof in a major with such money is zone. You were on. Now, Ogechi can go there and continue staying under the roof of that house while an electric case. Now, as only men accept a drone over that. Or be here, but anywhere in Europe, when this sign this under convention, UN convention concerning refugees na the country. In this sign, 100%. When they 100, when they 60, when they 40. Or depending percentage, women agree with the United Nations. So Hanandin on a full time, yeah. Batano Bodaho. Why not you? Why you know na now? Up. Naturally, me jungle justice. Now life here the danger. Always you can in fact. Near Osihania will matter. No one hear me. Madu, I want to nega monti. I'm going to toast yes, I draw around on Europe. Give but us in a life good in danger.
He's a Yabokani Adolo, one Island, see any possible. Island, and I will go get Sudia. Okay, fair.
If our sisters in Obia here on my work,
we're second on my fair one. I want to go get Sudia.
Mana, I want much important to a semester. 1 night wine on Camarion was such a report.
Good morning from here, Kinsley and Akaloko. Kinsley and Akaloko, Ozieke, Ebum Ozieke, and Abia Bono.
Okay.
They men who in Abumonian New. I may follow on if phone name, I know America. I may follow on if phone name since.
Okay.
Gị na akara ọkụ na Kingsley eji m ọnụ nnukwute ụgwọ.
Thank you.
Ọnụ nnukwute ụgwọ ebunya n'obi sinsi on a good day. Mma kọlụkwa nala akaụntụ nọmba ụnụ ka ntiri ụnụ na-abụ ego because mbọ ụnụ gbalụ afụrụ m ife niile o merụ n'anya m ana m efolo since afụrụ m ife niile otu o si aga ụnụ nụrụ ọgụ ka nwoke because Ogechi ya na-ekwu okwu o tee na o mewere ife na Facebook ife ọ na-eme adụghọ mma nnọkọta na-ajụ nsị nna m onwekwuru nne azụ kwọrọ ya azụ onwekwuru na famili o si pụta ọ ife nna da ajụwa onwe m nne na-ekata asị m ọ gịnị dị ife ọ gịnị nke ikpeazụ a ya na jee paakị ọ kpọrọ onye ọwụna ọgaranya n'ihi na a na-akpọ ha n'ike nke ahụ na-eti nsị kere ịdị mmadụ dị ife oke ọnụ niile ahụ ọ na-eme amaọdụ na o nweghị ofu mkpụrụ kọnekshọn o nwere oke ka ife ọ na-ezoziri onwe ya ezo kịta ka ife ọ ya ejipụta ka a bịa kpee ikpe ka ọ gabala onwe ka ife ọ na-ezoro onwe bikos ọ ma na ọ chọghị ije otu ijele siri ije ọ ma na ife ijele jeru kịta ahụ ife na-eche n'ihu and amamife ọ na-aṅụrịrị na nke ijele ndị niile na-apụta anụ kịta na-ekwu si hapụ Ogechi eme nke asị ka ụnụ na-asị ọ ya eje face riri justice ekenelu m Chineke na-enenelu m programụ Mariam ahụ yesterday otu o si na-ekwu na justice must be prevail na lailai a ya ekperiri ikpe ya na ya and n'ife Ogechi na-ekwekwa Ogechi si na o nwere lọya na ndị mmadụ ji na-ayọ ya ka ewepụzi okwu ya na Mariam ọsị mba na anya na nwaanyị ahụ ejeriri court then nke ife Ogechi na-agbara ọsọ kịta Ogechi pụtazie nunu ka anya na nwaanyị ahụ jee court ka court bie ikpe ya na ya ụfọdụ a na-asị na-eme intimidate gụnụ ọnya ya eburu ụzọ pụtanụ ọ pụta ojezi oku akpọrọ ya bifo nwaanyị ewee wepụ okwu ha court ewee kpee ikpe ya na ya ka ezi ife Ogechi na-ezoro ezoro biko nude menụ n'ọrụ ụnụ lụrụ mụnwa ji ụnụ ụgwọ ọ na-good day kịta ama m onwe ife nji n'aka mana nwụnata ife mmerụ na m enyeghị na akara ọkụ ego edetugo nya since maka go na akara ọkụ na-atrai ka ụnụ gbara ezigbote mbọ ma ọ godu sọsọ otu a emechagodo ahapụ ya mana at least ikuku ekuo na afụ nyawa ọchịrị ọkụkọ anya wefụrụ onwe ife nọ n'ọchịrị ọkụkọ ọsọ nsị nọ n'ọchịrị ọkụkọ ikuku ekuo na afụ nyawa ọchịrị ọkụkọ anya bikos ife ile na-agba Ogechi jide onye ọwụna ọ na-akparị onwe onye rurie mmadụ o jide onye ọwụna ọ na-akparị ma PJ a n'ebe a kịta na-ekwunu ma ama anụkọta m ndụ surprise otu Ogechi na PJ nwere ike ọgọdụ na nwere ife PJ ma ọwa ama merie o nweghị ike forgive ha because these people na-eso ya for long na-azọchitere ana m efolo ife niile oke look at onye ọzọ bụrụ akịta ọ pụtakwa voice note ahụ ọgọdụ na nwere ife daga anyị merie na Ogechi ekwesịrị isend daga that voice note Ogechi onye ọbụla na-emetere ya ebere onye ahụ na-emerụ m Ogechi abụghọ mmadụ and onweghị nchegharị oles na ọ nwụrụ anwụ nchegharị ya wụ na nchegharị ya
we have been saying this is how many years.
Don't do very heartless.
I agree with you. Oh, when they make a comment session, somebody is saying that they find it hard to accept me after starting with Ogechi all this while bullying people. I don't know why people are not reasoning. Gina Maduna does not mean that now you support that person to lay out people.
Yes.
I want to come up na public.
Ofuji.
Advice na public.
Ofuji.
Sawa kama etugodi. Ntuche ya aba wee kwere nchi ikwu. Ofuji mkpọkpọ na na-atụ egwu agwọ. Ofuji mkpọkpọ na na-atụ egwu agwọ.
Ezigbo mmadụ.
Omeke tọlọbulu je dawo ya. Aka anaghị egbu anya oshi anyụlụ nkọ. Onye ekwu enu ekwula na onwere ka Ogechi Njaka chinwu Nigeria afụ.
Na so.
Witeni onwere ọsọkwa ya mee anything ọ dị impossible. Ihe ewu film ọnọdụ ka ihe Sister PJ na-ekwu Elochi analyze Charlie Ogechi, we just film. Even you and a film Asaba.
All the possible, motinye money, otinye effort na money.
Onetie money, the process and stress you do there too much.
Ọ karịa mmadụ na ịga prison.
Mba ekwunye mụ na ome emega analyze Ogechi eshi yi. Mba achọrọ m ka o ji anyị akpụ ya mala. Ọkpụ mala at least ogodi 50 years.
Let me tell you something. But we have to give her expo.
No.
Expo.
Only some. But by the way, the way the girl which went on social media, the way the on social media name important. I swear to God Almighty, na this girl not Nigeria, mean bam. Not the following day self. I'm surprised because Bob and I are biko. I'm na biko ni never na you just you are adding me in a comment section and you want to change the game. So America don't they hungry you want to go back. Watch me yes not China back. Not talk on Nigeria salon. So other possible. Other na comment section. They more go the comment section. She yes. I want to go back and not go here. Nancho goes to Nigeria. Wow. No, not again.
But our brother no uncle. Ogechi, I swear to God, man, no Nigeria, me put on a very big business.
You never very big business. Maybe you not made the business. Eba na cho ya cho.
Mba na ebe lo no na Nigeria go as a case. Nobody want you business.
Mba. Ogechi a jump go bell. Only iwu na la water. Ogechi a jump go bell. Ogechi a jump go bell. O bịara alu inekwu Ogechi bell again.
Request again na no dey see am here.
You understand? All jump go bell. So all jump go bell. So all bịara alu nyanwu inwetekwe bell again.
Also Ogechi a dey
let's be honest now.
I never advise anybody to go and buy.
Fuji. Akwima na obiabo bia zahoku. For now, Ojopu bell for now because obiabo yet.
Kele say jump bell. Kele sha jump bell. E may invite Ibiala. They granted you bell for you to return back. So time.
As 13 or bell ka grant. I just release here.
Oh bell ka grant le release le go je many what you na chiete na so get ya anda.
Because goes well when you make katakara for Ogechi.
Onwe he dị iche na I release mmadụ na I grant mmadụ bell na I release mmadụ na police custody. Get the point. I release ya na police custody. Ebe a ga grant ya bell ọwụ na ọ bịara na nke a ugbu a na-aga na. Abịazie bịa ọwụ na ndị wrong unu correct am. Ọwụ na ọ bịara na nke a na-aga na. Maybe abịazie bịa nazie ya bell and bell anaghị abịa naanị n'ọnụ ọ na-abịa with property and guarantors. Ọtagụbọtụ nke man as 13, I just bail lawyer from police station. Then call.
Only I want a cook to help you.
Okay.
I just bail lawyer or washing. And somebody bail and promise to produce her so place. So mommy got
yeah, let me understand. The thing was just the little one in we who can work over now. Ogechi need the teaching a very good lesson for upcoming people. Not about social media. Overall, if that social media, only caught on mad, no come only one alienike, only an alienike. You mock even the dead. It's not other good. So if you can understand now, all we need in a social media now. The war of bullying now. The war of bullying now. Less not go.
Yeah, $10,000. Somebody did 2 days ago. Nakia. Nya donate $10,000. Myself born at Ogechi after Ogechi be persecuted. Ofuji,
if you can go through social media now, away from online bullying now, online bullying now, LS na tabago now. Almost any picture mad now share imenke. How can you be talking? They mean she needs evidence. Not that this your phone, without even showing any evidence. Oh, now this your phone. It's time for you to bring that evidence in bunk. You wafted the evidence. You wafted the whole evidence. So I pray that in Ogechi, Metro Ogechi. Yeah. Man, I'm a maybe Ogechi. No, Ogechi can never forgive those people who nearly advise in Nigeria. Only keep by and that.
And when did he ready now? Now, as in a Quebo get you know, no good. They have the look at somebody not here now. No, no, what that Naki say. You open a message, you don't get you prosecutor, and you donate $10,000 cash. How can I tell you here?
onwe edoneti elu edoneti godi Ogechi na-achọ ego azụ na ego mmịa agwa m ya shia na azụ na
I
mmịa
was
n'ihi anọ
sitting on
Naijiria
a
soro
no
anyị
to
tajuo azụ
like I see the dear. You open
ọwụma
a take a city,
ịpụ
and I have
nkebe
whatever
a
you go get in Nigeria, brother.
mba nke baba anyị na Ogechi nke baba anụnwa Ogechi ya anọ Naijiria although I'm not in Nigeria but Ogechi ya anọ in Nigeria solu ụmụ nwoke amụ mmiri onye eso ụmụ nwoke amụ
Oh,
mmiri
yes, some
nọ na Naijiria
oh, yes, some
onye
data.
onye onye eso a wee mee data wee mee na netwọk adịrọ mma oke ọka anọla anọ Ogechi anọbeghị with 2 weeks wee mewe give me money for fish
Facebook could you wear before you now, eh?
the girl maybe
already he will take on
the girl
just I get a borrow Agubo Ogechi today. Mbia live program. I swear with Almighty God, he have only 1 million city account where they got maybe 1 million, 2 million, 3 million for the Mokwa the head will Ogechi ano. You want to think I was any cocoa go now, and we were just when I went about we know. No authority can order Naka a work with everything. Yota. Abu Ogechi Okeke Njaka. Even in Guane Coco, I want the country to go far. Asking I know Ogechi Okeke.
What the man apụgo? Ọ dịga the man apụ.
Abu Nasikon and Guane Coco and Anasina. Actually, put Ogechi na court now. What a Jibro Ogechi maybe only my volunteer botogu.
Onye ọbụla isi dị mma wee. Kiki, sorry, ihe m ji webata ọzọ bụ onwe m chọrọ correct. Chichi na Calistus ma ide wọta ha pụtara na-asị na Mirabel kere ụtọ ya. Ọ ya ka m ji gwa egwu unu na ndị a na-adasị na ha ga school especially Chichi mana ọ gaghị school ọ na ọ ga school and ọ maghị ihe ọ maghị ihe yes because o nwere ihe dị iche na asendịrị m gị my nude na eshare m my nude.
Exactly. Onye ya permission to showcase it on social media.
Mirabel na send nude. Okay, let's assume. Let us say assume no wa shower ha na akpịa yes ọ wa shower. And nude ya ka ọ ji akpa ego. So send arụ gị ịkwụọ m ụgwọ kwa ya. Then ị bịa kezie ya ndị mmadụ so ndị ahụ kwesịrị ịkwụ m ụgwọ ma ha afụ ya. They won't pay me again because they have seen it.
Oh.
So me sue gị ama sue you to make those money m kwesịrị imeki. Ma ọ bụ na ndị ahụ kwesịrị ịbịa bịa afụ ya privately kwụọ m ụgwọ because ha afụgo ya ba afụgo ishe gị you know so but
ihe mere na porn side iji wee nwee security.
Oh.
Tell me why.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Let me tell you this thing on the first time. I'm on a first headquarter. On the first day I did this Abuja with Mirabel. The police will get a video there. What? The police who is this guy? If this girl doing lesbian, what it concern him?
Okay.
Let's assume no ya na-eme o ji akpa ego were azụ ụmụ ya we escalate
if this girl is doing lesbian, what it concern this man? Is he your wife? Is he your sister? Not being pushing the take you do lesbian. What it concern you?
Okay.
Yeah. The pussy where he send this girl. Did this girl send you the pussy for you to return it back to her?
Okay.
Exactly. So you got to provide now. So you watch free of charge. You got
first time now we now went to law department. The lawyer case now.
Yeah.
Go see video the water. If the water on a life, yeah. When I call you. Either what on a life here, somebody goes quite the same author Mirabel. Either what are they go chat? Do you know what the lawyer said? Who is advising on Facebook people? Lawyer and the lawyer son. Now, this guy that is saying all those rubbish, that is saying that I will provide a woman and get her name lesbian. What it concern you? Is this lady your wife? Is this lady your sister? If it they do lesbian, not being pussy they take do lesbian. What they concern you? Disabled the police. Now I say, okay, coming to nude, where you send this girl. Did this girl send you a nude? The answer is no. Go and provide the person who will send that to you.
Exactly. And you get go for watching it because go.
And no whatever get the okuro or web session here and the lawyer. Section 36 section this thing. Got the name here. And the the gear damage.
Of course.
Of course. Even at that day, intelligence column will go to Pocharia, we know the child, we believe him since him at the time, I'll be a banana break. Or now you pay my camera, but intelligence column here.
Yeah, continue. Yeah, but on break.
Intelligence column here.
Damage. Intelligence
column here.
Calling me a kidnapper, showing my picture.
Let me tell you what Ogechi have finally saw in people's life. How to label and bully. That's why she's paying dearly for that. Everybody on this Igbo space, Igbo space, get a blue app space. Like manai muwani, egana Yoruba na ha nwere nke ha na aya dia, ndi bini na aya ke ha. Between our Igbo space online here, Ogechi wonye initiate all these bullying, labeling people, sharing nude on social media. She's the one. So they are following her madam to do the same thing because they think she has been going cut-free doing it. So now they have not really learned their lesson because they have not, because someone hammer here on ground. What is waiting for Ogechi? Hand turning in people anyhow now with their pictures. How can they break? So I will not get it laugh free. They will continue and do more. Because on one they may and I laugh free because on America. I work on you one on America. I work on European continent. Or not everywhere.
Yes,
but
yes. No,
every 2 weeks. Another country can make case. He get now. He get 1 year, 2 years. Exactly. Came on alone. Because how got borrow ego with a loan. Down on your country, teach a lesson. Oh no, but you need to go to that country. Okay, meeting an island here. They told me no one on this island space. Just forget about it. My lawyer told me police Guaramo. But Nanga, Manga, and I had a letter manga, I have go for Ken that time. Now make us on Nanga and that country on or dear go and do it. But they don't have right to do that. Oh, test you, man. You get me?
Hello.
Yeah, get you, man. Puta case, Messia case. So can man we had a First Amendment right to label people. We born.
We put the picture on ya, they whip the picture on ya, and cover the highest offense. And here, Hannah Kunya, no, Madame Shew, it will Ogechi ape. Go see maybe Madame Shew whip the picture ya or ya ape.
Exactly. But I tell you can decide sitting on working corner, but you want proof of that. Ogechi na-eme ka onye
PJ, after Madam Justice video, a watch the Callistus.
Watch me out.
Okay, let me explain something to you. When I know I am one.
Oh, Obali Asagoza.
Jeranuna, I don't know I am Callistus, no. They may we address. Geraldine, where call?
Okay.
Where back Callistus? The young one they put Maria Justice is not forgive go get. No, now you cook you na make a peace. Kayo Wudobu, all my that. No, Lamma now fight everything now. You know what Callistus did? Callistus went the picture Lamos was. Gebentio. No, on a bola mahane. Also, or Callistus.
Putting her life in danger.
Gebentio, also, or Callistus. Na picture Lama. Do you know what Callistus did again? Callistus whipped the number, American number, Lama goes in a social.
Another big crime.
And the
another how illiterate.
I want to speak point now. And one even Geraldine did not call have never show picture Lamma
No.
or show
That goes
number Lamma. Pay attention. But Callistus never. Geraldine could not advise Callistus.
Geraldine,
Why are you showing
advice
this
about
girl phone number?
Geraldine onye ga-anwụ ya jee nwụọ ihe niile a na-eme gbasara
Ihe niile mere ọla mma. Ihe niile mere Callistus ji wee gba ọla mma sagawo Geraldine. And Geraldine did not do that in Callistus mere. Look at it with a number mmadụ yesterday. A lawyer goes to number ya. A man each the life of the girl in danger. Callistus
in danger and showcasing her picture. Anybody can trace her and make me liar. So you putting her life.
I can't when they go Ogechi. He didn't make the same thing in Worcester than Ogechi. Obi a quick man and number man sigi show. Now I my number there. My number.
He made that name. Fuji. Feeling on Angola. He's untouchable and reachable.
Na Angola. But get your money. I got
number Kekibenko Callistus gosiri. Callistus nwere right igosi number mmadụ.
It is against
the picture.
Showing
Callistus, you have everyone to show any person.
Private address, bringing private number to the public domain is against law.
Ebe ga-esi ama na Generalino ma ihe bụ ihe ọ na-asị Julie Agụ human trafficking ya wepụta picture Julie Agụ kwuo ya ọ kwa na ebe a ka Julie chebiri ya ya wepụta
Owego ngo mere that thing. What go picture ya o.
The picture ya kwuo ya afụbeghị m ya.
Ọ dị ka o mere last 2 years.
For ya human trafficking Julie agbachi ya nkịtị.
Ọ na-adị.
Geraldine na-ekwu nke ya ọ na-egosi picture.
Afụbeghị m ebe
ma na ọjọọ anyị ikwu na ọchọ ka o prove obi. Onye nwekwa shishi o ji ekoke su. Onye na-ewe m iwe. Onye na-eme m.
Ọ ga-agbara ya na $20 to somewhere ya gasị ya. Ọ gbara ya na $20.
Achọgo m ịpụ biko ka m just kwuo ofu ihe maka Ogechi before ma pụwa and the lesson to everybody biko na especially ụmụ nwoke. Ogechi amara ihe with love. She didn't grow up in love or with love. Ịghọta. So onwero love n'ime onwe ya. Ọ mara ihe with love and ọ mara ihe conscience. So I felt na papa ha mere ha abandon and mama ha kwa maybe because if ọ na-ekwu okwu ka o shito ọ na-ekwu maka mama ha ọ na-asị na grandmother ya. Ịghọta. So I don't think na o nwere onye zụrụ ya. Ọ mara ihe with love. So biko na ụmụ nwoke unu mụọ ụmụ unu anọrọ n'ime ndụ ụmụ na ọ bụgo na unu na the woman anọ. O nwere ihe presence nwoke na enwe so much effect ebe ụmụaka nọ. Ịghọta. Ha na-emefe ịgbazituru ha. Ọ bụgo na gị na ha ebi every day. It doesn't matter. Ọ bụgo once in a year or 2 years o nwere love ị ga-egosi nwa ha ọ cover na nke ahụ those while ị na-anọ ha because Ogechi anya ọ devoid of love. Onweghị ọ mara ihe wụ love. That is why ọ ga-abụ ọ na-eme gị ihe merụọ ya n'isi. So onye ọbụla biko na unu mụọ nwa ma ụmụ nwoke ma nwa gosi nwatakịrị a love oto with love ọ ga-ama because you can't give what you don't have. Onweghị love she can't give love. Yes.
Very brutal.
Yeah, all the very
to pretense to call
them. Can I come in there?
Okay, yes. Now you go. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, one bye.
Okay.
I'm because I'm making about Marabel because what I know obodo Igbo say that na about bench that's use another person, you know that video this thing. Only see now I see let him come out or her come out. As far as seen on a long distance. So kind of by the way, but I must see when you're because leave the woman alone, you know, because when you're no America, no anywhere in me. Only many be after about where no many be not long distance here, maybe America, anywhere, not Nigeria. So
okay. 90% of the now let me give you an example. Is that what I know for now? You could visit them in Canada. Can lady now Aisha pay attention. Maybe ka nwanne dị a na-akpọ Aisha ya na Nkechi dị na mma na agbara ya ọtọ na-egosi ya na bedroom ebe the girl ma towel white. Do you know what Idewata did? Idewata can record that girl, screenshot that girl. Then on live Facebook, he had no corporation in the neighborhood. When I tried to read the girl, Nani happened no, never not whereby I said, no, nobody.
Okay, what about
Okay.
Now,
So let me go.
a guy tell him now, tell 1 minute.
Okay.
Just work now. At the end of the day, he did what I put on a live program. When I send the man, no can chagolo one, we put on a Facebook, no provide their evidence. A yemen boy, Niabroni Abuara Changa Yabane. When I reminded the water today, Kedi could about Aisha na social media na Facebook, na love doctor. Then you said in Aisha, na Balagoto, oh, German Aisha de Woku. Na Aisha walking silly after again. Ni ye wep toya. No na Balagoto na bedroom lawyer on my towel white. Negotiate Maria me, ide water. Now get a chance to work be ya be and ide water inside you. But ide water come out to Facebook live. When I go na Aisha na Barioto. But on the claim when I the secretive. Now such a thing you will keep your life. You see stupidity of the man.
Kinsele, can we get you? Can you give me a minute? I'm just going out. No, actually, if you attack, you continue. Just a brief one. Okay. One, I don't condone irresponsibility.
Nicholas, I'm doing it.
You gotta go. But for me, if I we are not talking about morality. We are talking about the crime aspect of it. As far as I'm concerned. But immorality, irresponsibility, more I don't condone it. So Gaba, I'm gonna cool my stand on time. Okay. So in another case, abia ita nwata here, etiauta. Ogechi agwaro nwa omangwa ndi nwa agwata here, omangwa eziokwu. I'm not supporting because in America, maybe I don't know him. Ogechi will not tell Mwagwata here the truth. You are very correct. So that is why they will invite her, because Ogechi a blooded liar. So they may tell Mwagwata here, we tell her to come back highest, no security. Maybe so they may feel that no police maybe
Okay, when you can
have a criminal case.
You can straighten. Nobody told Ogechi Nagi. What they told Ogechi no a court case in a ban. Nobody wanted to beat her. We have always been civil in pursuing.
No. Understand? One blogger say, I had that one. If you want me to call him, I can call him. I know the blogger that said it. It's true. But but the young man Ogechi Njaka Ogwaron then na-emekọ ihe eziokwu like nwa gwata ya ogwaron ha eziokwu so ndị anwe ike feel na onwero court case na ihe onwe bụ maybe otu ọ na-ebilu ndị mmadụ maybe maybe arasi a ga-etie ma na nwe ha ga-eme ya ịmago so weru police baa ogige that is the end of the game ọnọcha na so Ogechi agwaro ndị a because ọ bụ na ọ gwa nwa gata ya sit nwa gata ya down and tell him the story that no one court cases and when onwere onye na America ga-ekwete because no one na America na-atụ court onye ọbụla even nwa ọhụrụ na America that na-atụ egwu court because how it's gonna be so ọgwara ndị eziokwu and okay coming again let me say one thing again before I leave. Ogechi Njaka the truth of the whole thing bụ na ya nwa ebe anyị na-ahụ ya ọ na-asị na onye kwuo onye gwu ya ọgwagwara onye ahụ na onye gwu ya ọgwagwọ ka nwa bụ ndị Igbo ga-esi n'ọdị na-ene Ogechi ana-asa fọnd na-agwụ ndị egwu ụmụnwanne anyị wayo ịsachere onye ọbụla mechie ọnụ because nsogbu Ogechi ji bully everybody was immediately ahụ I find out that na and the modified was no NGO everything. That is why I hold GPD if you watch apart from that, she was cool, calm, playing her game. She was cool and calm, playing her game normally. But immediately people that comes and said, now why you call it? Ogechi started bullying because some anapugia onunara. Mgbe ahụ ka ịhụ arịa ahụ bido chawa because more ọ na-egwubu wayo ahụ a na-ebute ego na tie na NGO ahụ. Ogechi was calm. She was calm. She doesn't talk much. You know, because she wasn't doing anything. Let me tell you what to do. How to play, maneuver people because she wasn't doing anything. You have no getting a 12 hours job and come back. Imagine not have phone for a long time. He got me then for another job. But she wasn't doing anything. So my brother, I can check or what on what I got here the root.
Kiki, can I contribute?
Implications she had.
Okay,
So
thank you so much.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother.
Can I contribute?
Contribute,
Yeah,
my brother.
you go on, you go on.
Okay. Based on what PJ was saying, PJ, I think you're backdated with your informations. There's no how she can, with the way the security of every country is, that she can do that. You understand? Even most supermarkets and stores have AI-powered surveillance systems. You understand? For facial recognition. So as Ogechi is, she has been locked into the system. If she likes, she can dye her hair. Can she change her inner eye color? She can't. She can't do that. So she can be flagged anywhere. The only thing they can do, maybe all these neighboring African countries, she can go and be laying low for now. But trust me,
Okay, doing good.
With those AI-powered surveillance system, she can be dictated, just like in the airport. Once you get to the customs and border protection biometric entry exit system.
Okay.
Like when you're crossing those customs, they have those kind of system up, but you're not going to know. So let's say if you're a fugitive, they're not going to come to attack you. They'll be watching you because the red flag has been there already. Okay. And you'll be thinking, yes, I've escaped. And when you get there, they will just, okay, can we see you? Can we talk to you? That's how, because they've already flagged you.
Yes, I will do that.
So coming to the Interpol aspect of it, they've given Ogechi enough time. Enough time. You understand? They've really given her, I think that's enough courtesy for her. So right now, once she enters into Interpol red notice, that's what they call it for fugitives. Anywhere she goes internationally, she'll be flagged. Even if she tried to, as smart, used whatever passport belonging to, okay, for example, her sister is a nurse, Peace. So Peace is not going to jeopardize her career for a common criminal. Ogechi is a common criminal. So the best thing for her is to just surrender. It's not like these people don't know where she is, but there's due process, like what Intelligent Caller said.
Yes.
That guy is very smart. I doff my hat every time he's talking. So based on that fact, Ogechi, don't think people don't know where you are. They know, but it's just they're following the due process, both the legal way and the undercover operations and the extradition strategies. Everything are in place. So you are not dealing with fools. Mind you, Nigeria has developed a system of their own way of security as well. If anybody is telling you they don't know where you are just fooling yourself. They know. Even if they try to smuggle you out with, my dear, they are aware. And let me tell you what's going to happen now. Trump administration will be notified about your case. And once your name, your data has been ran, and all those kind of former previous cases, crime you committed. You know, this administration, they don't give a fuck. They don't. They don't give an F. So they would just bundle you. That case is dead on arrival. Nobody is going to entertain your case. This current administration, even as at yesterday, some green card holders were held by ICE.
Okay.
You understand? Talk less of you. Even once before, if you go to a court, if you have a court sitting, let's say a traffic violation, the judge, first of all, will read your rights and ask you, if you're American citizen, if you're not by birth, if you were not born in America, you're a naturalized citizen, they can rip that shit. I've had a lot of Yoruba boys that got naturalized here. They were into the, all those their things they were doing.
Right. Yes.
Yes, they'll just tear the thing. The judge won't even look.
Current.
No, I'm telling you. So what is there is this: you are complicating your whole thing and jeopardizing the Ugochukwu's status. You understand? You know that a lot of documents were forged for Ugochukwu to be able to get into the army. He didn't use his his real age, so we'll know. And people are ready to snitch on you. Yeah. So just know it. So the best thing for you is come out from your rat hole and have all these things sorted out. Whether the one in, what do you call her, the one called Geraldine or whatever, all those grammar is not going to cross anywhere. It's dead on arrival. Yeah, I'm telling you. Kiki, I'm just being honest, because now, watch, what do you call him? The one that is the nursing practitioner. Fortunate. You took an oath to take care of patients and people and to protect information. And you are being lured into some illegal activity. Do you think the American government doesn't know? All these things you guys has been doing, using it to file taxes. You think they don't know? I'm telling you, this case is going to expose a lot of shit. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm telling you right now. So just know that you guys are betting and trying to hide. Ogechi is not going to save her. It's not going to do her any good. All those things you people have been using to file taxes, all those forged information, everything is on record. And you know how when these guys are going to do their, what do you call it? Like when they do, I forgot the actual words they use for that. And it's going to blow. So I'm telling you, hiding and abetting a criminal, a fugitive, at this point, is not healthy for your license as a nursing practitioner. I know that maybe you don't value what you're doing, but at least that's where you make your living, because the music you've been singing for years is crap. Yeah, that shit doesn't make sense. You understand? So what I'm going to do is you guys should make up your mind and submit the fugitive. That's it. Do not make matters worse for that lady. I know she's scared from what she passed through the 3 days she was in jail. She hasn't experienced that for a long time. You understand? So it's not like American jail or European jail. So it's different. So I know she's like, she has vowed with her life that she can never. But unfortunately, you understand? Kiki, you said that if so that's, let me just hang it up there.
Our patron.
Kinsley.
Patron himself.
Kinsley.
One of my man came.
My mona Ogechi, I know the same league kind of. But the difference, I met your account. I thought that's the difference between me and Ogechi.
Yeah, it's only 1,000 again, we.
Intelligent caller.
Ị chọrọ ịta azụ?
Achọkwara m ịta
Put
azụ.
akaụntụ ka ịta azụ.
Achọkwara m ịta azụ.
Tinye akaụntụ ka ịta
Again.
azụ.
Achọrọ m ịta azụ. A na-aga Chicago next week o. Intelligent caller na-aga US.
Edwin ewe n'iwe. Kedu onye dipọtụ gị na nwaanyị omekome na Naịjirịa?
Onye dipọtụrụ m.
Gị na nwaanyị omekome. Onye Interpol dipọtụ unu ahụ. Onye ka nna adịkọ onye dipọtụ unu ihe ahụ.
Ha nwaji aka ha dipọtụ onwe ha.
Anyị ji aka anyị dipọtụ onwe anyị.
Mana Interpol ejiri ọzọ gị nwa. O jide patena gị.
Iwe ka ị bịara.
Ọ dị free. Ọ galaza kọlụ nke ya pụta.
Oke idego headquarters. Oke idego your petition.
Nna mere nwekwa ihe adị Ken batara akpọ dị Ogechi abata akpọ ya.
The difference ana ma hide onwe ma hide. Isi ọgụtago. And ịla ya ebe a kwụtago. Ana ma hide onwe m. Asụ na Abuja na ihe move. Ọgwụgoro Abuja. Ọgwụgoro Abuja na ihe headwe. So
Edwin machine ga amakakwa o. Ogechi ekwu ma mbata.
The difference between me and Ogechi bụ na ana m etinye akaụntụ nọmba. Ịghọtago? But anyị abatago. Anyị dipọtụ go online. Nna ka esi achọrọ m ikele unu niile. Intelligent caller otu unu ha na-arụ ọrụ ọma na social media. Achọrọ m ikelekwata nwanne m nwaanyị Mariam Shehu. O kwuru ya mee ya. Ịghọtago? O kwuru ya mee ya. And ndị a niile pụtara today na-support this evil. Wee na-eme Mariam Shehu ka Mariam Shehu ọ chọrọ Ogechi okwu. Anọ m there from the beginning to the end. Mariam Shehu anọ one day bịa na-achọ Ogechi okwu. Ogechi na-eme ha. This woman nọ n'Ọstra a na-akpọ ya Desi Empire. Afụrụ m post video ị mere. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Kingsley, jidenukwu unu ji. Onye nwaanyị goziere m unu. Ugo ebe n'aja. Ọ dị adịm ka mụrụ nwa ọhụrụ abịa from how I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Chineke goziri gị abị.
Yes, sir.
Chineke goziere m gị. Gozie nwa ọhụrụ ahụ ị mụrụ. Ogechi will never terrify our people again. That is my own happiness. Even though mechara la Chicago tomorrow. Onye ala amarago level. Onye ala amarago na nwaanyị ewe.
She have learned her lesson.
Ọ na-eme sọsọ nice.
Yes.
Ọ na-eme sọsọ nice. So Kingsley later will call you, eh?
Edwin. Biko kere kwolu nwanne m nwaanyị Geraldine. Because ọ na-target isi Ogechi. Ọ na-target the entire criminal syndicate. Biko kere alụ ya biko.
Nwanne gị nwaanyị ọ na-emeleta ya mụpụrụ ọ chara atọ m. Onye ọmakwa ihe ọ na-eme. Ịpụtara jiri anya gị ka gị pụta ahụ na ebe a na-emebisi ihe ahụ ị na-agba.
Ọ na-emebi, ọ na-edozi, ọ nwekwa ihe o mebiri emebi, ọ na-edozi ihe niile. Ife ọka o lotere anyị n'ọfọ. Ọ bụ anyị n'ọfọtuneti bịa na-receive Ogechi. And all of them will pay for it. Ị na-ege ntị, ọ na-achị iwe. Cheka ọ pụlere ya ka efu ya.
Was among those that misled Oge. Okay, Mecca. Was among those that misled Oge. Mayor, the head, was among. Fortunate, I will call, because I'm being sincere now. Anybody that wants to get angry, let them get fortunate among. Using your platform, coming out every day. All the videos where you are calling IDF, you just say no, they here.
Osoro deceive Ogechi. She came to fight for Mr. Obi, and that is what happened. That is, she's being honest.
Was among those that misled Oge. Oge Mecca was among those that misled Oge. Mayor, the head.
Remember, she's being honest.
Fortunate, I will call, because I'm being sincere now. Anybody that wants to get angry, let them get. Fortunate among. Juliago, number one.
Fortunate.
But she's being honest.
But yes, Kingsley. Ebe o kwuru na ka igwe onwe anyị eziokwu kemgbe mma Geraldine ka o kwuru ezigbo eziokwu, because right from the first day Geraldine have been fighting Ogechi. Most of the things I mata maka Ogechi n'aka Geraldine ka isi.
Why Ogechi fight here? Because of Ogechi na people on Facebook.
Ogechi mega, yes.
She's correct now.
Yes, all the correct in here kwuru. All the very, very correct. Very, very correct.
I'm not. She's not talking about to get Ogechi alone. I'm an Ogechi and go in the bag.
Yeah.
She's talking about the entire criminal syndicate. No, Ogechi's in the bag already.
My face, because you know what? I want you to take action. And it's only a coward like you, Julie Chinwe Ago, that cannot move a fist. Here in the UK, where the law works. It's not like Nigeria, where there is no law. It's not like Nigeria, where they want to do jungle justice to Ogechi. Because if they actually want to do the real law, Ogechi will actually have an open hand on this case.
Now, who are the people that want to do Ogechi jungle justice?
No. There is no law in Nigeria, but you instituted a case against Ogechi where it's lawless.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct. You're right.
Uno.
Also,
I am not denying the fact that I wasn't fighting.
You are not
yes,
among.
I fought Ogechi. Yes, because I wanted justice for Mr. Obi.
Okay.
Yes, I wanted justice for Mr. Obi,
yes.
And that is why I committed my money.
Yes.
And why? Because Ogechi said, "No, Chorokai Kojiya cause Goje Zoronia," and that is why we decided that okay, since she said we should go instead of it put an corner, because majority of them, especially those people that their news were outside, wanted to be coming out. Good morning. Wanted to be coming out, Kana corner. And you know me, I like to do Lego stuff. Julie Chinwe Ago are nothing but a human trafficker. I am saying it, today is the 30th of January 2025. Julie, you were among those that contributed to whatever thing that is happening to Ogechi. Ama Gamboni, I repeat again, you are among those. Whatever thing that is happening to Ogechi today, you are among those. PJ Fashion, inclusive you. Amaka Dora, including you. Especially those of you bringing out your face to run a program. Whatever thing that happened to Ogechi today, you all contributed to it.
You all.
Geraldine, no,
you know, only those, good morning, Mike. Only those with an open heart will know where I'm coming from. Julie, let me ask you. When Mariam Shehu was having
which is Daisy Empire.
Daisy Empire. Yes.
Banters years back. Julie, what did you do? You did nothing. I remember you people ran to our inbox then when you were still supporting Ogechi. Her admin was telling me everything, how you people were contacting, even Mayor. You people were begging, contacting her, because then they thought...
When Julie is supporting Ogechi, are you not the one that told Julie to come out? Ogechi is a criminal. Now, Julie, come out. You use the same to Ogechi use when I wear saga, no human trafficker. When I wear saga now.
He was one that arrested the mayor's sister and those kids when Prince Ebucheri's account was shut down. You people went to start begging her, but none of you took to your platform. None of you came out to defend her. None of you. That's why she's making that post. You all will go. You were also...
Now that Ogechi is suffering this thing now, have Alicia Travel use her page to come and support Ogechi?
No.
Now that Ogechi is suffering this thing now,
Kisili is a good question. 1 minute. Travel.
Coming now.
Okay.
Now that all this is happening now, Chichi Francisco Ogechi Sinakaroku Jota, did you come out and disclaim no Ogechi the Quadroma? I am not aware. No. But You are telling Ama and Amaka.
Okuga ihe a na-atụ ka o mekwa onwe ya na ọkwa ezigbo ọkwa onye ọma to them, right?
Okay.
O mention Halisa wu number one. Number one na-push Ogechi in everything Ogechi is doing. Oti Halisa travel.
Kanga kerebe Facebook ode. Kanga na page ya Facebook ade kwa eba ode ka Facebook adreba. E kareta bu onwe gị na afọ now. Aka mega na your main page now. Can prove ogu ihe ani ni kwuru. Useless woman.
Because majority of them, again, you are among those. Oh God. Oh God. You know, only those, good morning, Mike. Only those with an open heart will know where I'm coming from. Julie, let me ask you. When Mariam Shehu was having banters years back, Julie, what did you do? You did nothing. I remember
when Ogechi and the man justice having banter.
But there were never any banter.
Yes.
There were. Ogechi was insulting Mariam Shehu and accusing her. Not to banter. There was no banter.
Now, Julia go put us in now. They made this woman a drama. What did you do? You keep on sending and justice information on Ogechi Okeke, got videos so Ogechi Okeke, got those videos going to use against Ogechi today. Who said they had those videos? You, Geraldine.
Geraldine, yeah, she did.
Now you are telling the woman
which is a good thing. Which is a good thing.
Which is a good thing. Now, the inner said the woman not that Ogechi Okeke. Or Ogechi Okeke, we will send daddy evidence so Ogechi Okeke.
Kinsele kuoku.
Otabako. Otabamuno this year, I cannot have rebranded the equipment.
I'm telling you.
Well, just something. Go
ahead. Ekwekwala intelligent call nara gị ebubo onye gị n'ahụ ị na-ama chichi ụra na gịnị mere
Kinsele, this Alicia traveler, I'm na that woman be na YouTube wezo.
Oh yeah, I know.
So but all the time, all the while, I was thinking na onya be na Nnewi, no be na Nigeria. I'm all those kinds of things. Yeah, but okay, when you take a no UK ka onya be. So onye be na UK we keep with this criminal mind like that. On what can we have combine?
Isi nwoke ka nwaanyị nwaanyị ibu amụpa oke abụọ.
When you were still supporting Ogechi,
nwoke na nwaanyị.
Admin was telling me everything, how you people were contacting, even Mayor. People were begging, contacting her, because then they thought she was one that closed, that arrested the mayor's sister and those kids when the Witch's account was shut down. You people went to start begging her, but none of you took to your platform. None of you came out to defend her. None of you. That's why she's making that post. You
now one blame India. Now both get to me and nobody stop her. Oh yeah, come. And you want this so get you here them then job. Can you say I them I na ye go money, I na ye go Henneken, ne go beer. We that try to stop Ogechi, did you give us kudos?
Mariam Justice ọ na-akpọ aha Kinsele lately also kwa Ogechi na-akparị that same woman.
Now because Ogechi apụtago wee gwa ha si na nwaanyị karịrị ya. Geraldine Amozi jewe iru jewe azụ akazim. Now ọ pụtago wee kene anyị nwa bụ ndị gwara Ogechi ihe na-eme adọrọ ma omenu gị.
PJ Fashion ihe ọjọọ ị ga-eme anyị wee mechaa ihe ewepụtahụrụ anyị Alisa Travel.
Nke anwa bụ
I'm telling you. Amam ihe a na-hold through that thing. A na-asị wepụta unu si chere chere. I don't know what we are chaying for.
Ọ sị na ọ ya dị too complicated na ya ekwezo kwali ka Ogechi oji ọ sị bekwe ebe mecha na nka proceed to Alicia. Asị nya enwuri ọsọ.
Amani had a hold for. That is the only thing that will bring that woman down. The only thing that will my brother.
always have short.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Preach on.
Memory. Zigizaga, good morning. Whatever thing, because that initial period, when I made a video to say 3 things, I don't know if it's on this or the one that was deleted. Don't worry, one of these days I'll bring those videos. I'll go and look for them and bring it. Whatever thing. The reason why I even had to mention you people's name was because of Mommy Joy's video. Nandi Anasia, right on. Mommy Joy was also part of those people because I remember Mommy Joy coming to our
Otina Mommy Joy, Jama, major woman. Okay, now.
I cannot listen. I'm free, Geraldine. I cannot order someone. Can you spare Geraldine? Well,
Did I hear Mommy Joy Beacon?
what? One Mommy Joy now banana case you Geraldine. I don't know. I cannot be coming again the number. One after the 2 man pass one attire with tobacco. And they want to hear one pass one specialized in one there. I'm going to call it for you. And Ronya Canana on Bara 30 years.
a live program to say that she's happy that Munoge make good peace. But me Munoge na about war. There was never a time she called into Oge. See, no pussy, Chichi, this is my first time of calling. You push.
Munoge na Basaga. California, what I get was say en Oriente.
Keke. Geraldine, no Ogechi Agbara war or any saga.
Okay, now.
Nefa Nedela every Sunday is exposition of the criminal syndicate of Ogechi Okeke Njaka.
Exactly.
Exposition. Biko ka ha baby ahụ Chichi Ogbonna zụrụ mgbe ahụ for Ogechi ka ha dị baby.
Ogechi zụta baby.
Mba Chichi nwere mba Geraldine nwere baby ka ya nwa ụtarị ka ha dị baby.
Ogechi bi ya zụta baby with ụtarị.
Chichi tọrọ ngari wee pịagide Geraldine eju wasacha ya arụ. Irozogo when the video IVF IVF on I just yes after Jeremy yes Geraldine just said and asked Ogechi you must come back to Nigeria and answer the
oh my God.
Start go back to the area shrink this year
Geraldine
so there was never a war. It was a exposition of Ogechi Okeke Njaka.
Today, on a son can one fortunate or Emeka, Amaka Dollar, Juliago, Fire does shift pilot or Kubo, only dog water break.
Chief pilot came to correct Ogechi, and that is what she's doing now, whether directly or indirectly.
Okay.
The problem we don't want understanding. And over for to she will make sure Ogechi Okeke Njaka answer to the law.
Now, PJ, look at Onion Check and with me with you. Look at Onion Cat, Onion Cat and Mexico name with Basaria. In cat, Osina, who does your Baba boy for now, not a channel.
Hospital bed, I decided to do this video.
No video this.
This video is going to Mariam.
There's the empire.
No, I'm not going
to talk about this. All this while this thing has been happening. Okay, but because my husband said I should ignore, I shouldn't put my mouth there. Yeah, but I told him I'm not going to insult anybody because I don't bully people. He should allow me to just.
Because I will talk more message and I have to believe in it. Because this is Nika.
Okay, do an England, no, for
Or from my body. Or from bodies. Can join Yanis now. Also, I had a bully mother.
Ay,
Look at this
Jesus.
nonsense all again. Now, she can't walk.
Lola Amaka Nnaji. Ya wabu ya n'ishi.
Ode bully nwa mmadụ. Ode bully mmadụ. Now with a picture nwa Edwin my profile.
Chai.
Kolu ụmụ Oriakụ tinye na current affairs.
Condition and the situation now.
Nenu ka ọ dị.
Look at our present
situation. Ndị a niile na-eme ihe a, ha niile na njọ 5 and 6.
Was trying to express her anger, which she has right to, and making the world or the public know that she was offended, which she has right also to do. Ogechi is in Nigeria, and recently she.
The same Ogechi has to be out of Nigeria.
And I've been seeing posts of you. You made a video last time talking about your 75 years old mother. She bullied her. And the most recent post are saying those people who don't want you to forgive or who want you to forgive, blah, 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 blah. This forgiveness thing, I think you guys are really overflowing it.
Madam, look at the choice of our language. Your 75-year-old mother, Ogechi, you said Ogechi bullied. You don't want to show Ogechi defend the woman. Ogechi did not just bully the woman, she defended the woman. When I call bully. Now I got
okay.
My kind of person, you don't know me from anywhere, I don't know you. Okay? I am not the type of person that bully or insult people, but I can tell you the truth, how it is. If you want to forgive, you forgive and let go. If you don't want to forgive, don't forgive and hold on to what you're holding on to. It's not going to change or take away a strand of hair from anybody's body or anybody's
useless idiot. Okay,
because you guys are really making this rubbish look like it's one important thing. The world doesn't revolve around it.
Listen, there's
can you imagine?
Because he could get a waste of time. It's a really hide. He had a one in I don't know about
now.
Current
yes.
Yesterday, I had an dig. So, did you money in a Mebusaga?
Yeah, about chicken ketty.
Only after you.
We
heard you when I made video. Ogechi call Kahara. I know how much and a problem. Have a copy of the defender. We all never you on them. Ogechi called them. No one Chinese, no less one at Kamakun schools. You already had disclaimer. Was your Ogechi no Okuchitegori or call for your comedy video? Ogechi Guaraha. Now, Han Chinese never did a problem. I have to talk about with video. Yes, even a little travel, you make a man darkness or they care. Mother Chotra go Kai will really that fundamental and warfare that criminal.
Anybody. Whether Ogechi is arrested, detained today anywhere in the world, is not going to stop our existence. It's not going to stop anybody from.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Ogechi na Madam Justice Meudo Kochoka. On can a bully on you no.
Yes.
A man stop.
Oh, peace.
On them, or man stop we may have a current affair. Since young one, on ya to wet up that they be exposed. On no. And I can no now. Dear, but any up at an here. No, call my home. Oh, man, dear. Nana, I won't get any ambassador. I may have what I did. Holuchibeko, what I did. Onenka, a what dear. Keduka Gahara, Ogechi, what I did, and I shout, what to go. Was there one for an email? What I did. Gerardini, Mark, admin, Mark is ambassador. I cannot quite you listening to me.
Entire Coco, you work a Marco Sabasaga.
Ha! Mark, Yan and Kitchen,
no, he's very responsible. Manning is busy. For a saga.
Wait. Mark is Saga, Mark, about Ogechi. Oh, admin, it was vintage. Or Luchibekos were admin, now boring Gerardine and Ogechi that time. Also,
the fool involved in Saga Boluchibenko. Dear, Jobalia, and a page, Saga page, Africa account.
na-echere emoji eme program na-echere internet
Ai, Chineke nna.
business
Tenye kola, ị ga-eme
dangerous
nke ha fụlụ eziokwu.
mana ọ bụrụ kwa joke.
Okay. The truth is that the reason Ogechi has to do the right things is because Nigerian system is somehow.
Okay.
If he were to be in abroad, both you and Ogechi offended each other.
Okay.
Ogechi didn't come to your house to knock on your door and started insulting you.
Okay.
Ogechi didn't know you from anywhere. You made a series of videos, which I've seen on social media. Anybody that is online that is lying that they were not following this saga for the past 5 years or 7 years, the person is a liar.
Thank you.
Even those
Thank you. Now, Lamaka Naji, you have said it all. Thank you.
Anybody nọ na say na 7 years ihe na Germany no one ihe na a liar. But
So indirectly, they have been following.
Yes.
One of the video mere we say ya mo dey here na that like they na watch there ya mo dey fam na ha boy na for the block. But you said now onye no here say no mari here 7 years is a liar. Lola Makannaji he ekwezoku by force.
You are welcome.
We are talking in now why you can deal go do with you madam one.
The man one.
Nothing.
those who don't have pages, they've been following this Igbo saga for a long time. They know your activities on social media, madam.
Thank you.
They know how you've contributed through the platforms that were bullying Ogechi.
Okay.
The headmaster of current affairs, they cook bullying.
So now, King Silly, Jesus, and with him just to name make observe now. Anyway, I reserve my comments. Go ahead.
No, Kingsley. If Lola Makannaji knew all these things and have all this evidence,
yes,
and police now say to Ogechi, please come and say your own side of the story. What is now stopping Ogechi having all this overwhelming evidence to come and say, Marashe will bully me first. Marashe will defame me first. This is state here in writing, because all these things on the on social media does not count as evidence at all. Because police cannot go to her place to begin to shop for this thing.
At all.
Or hospital bed there. Or flight or but to stand there at a witness to Ogechi. So the whole thing we begin to have bearing. Or who say Kenan? And I just said Oje. I see a BH Oje. I see a one nature Oje.
So how lot and the water.
Akalago, do you know why these people were Potani were? Kama Maya Nap Ogechi, because Hamanaka Ogechi will name all of them.
But
no na akọtu. Kese ka na agbakwa gị na phone, onye break network gị.
call ahụ dị ya mkpa dazo ejize ka isi ya na-aza kọmọ nọ na live program.
Oda ihe abụrụ call. Ihe abụrụ ọnụ na oda aza dị call. Ọ network. Mmadụ kpọ ya network ya slow down.
Okay.
O nwecha evidence niile. Ọ bịa support Ogechi. Ọ bụrụ ọbara uru na ị na-agba ọsọ. Ndị si ga-agbakọta ọsọ a na onye si Cameroon na apụ. Baminda. Ebe ndị nke ya na-akpọ ha Amazonia na-agba egbe with the Cameroon government. That place is not safe for her. Not ịbanye ụgbọ banyekwa n'ụgbọ capsize ya nkọ.
Ka ha gaa nụ.
Mana ọ nwere ka ọ dị n'ọnwụ mmadụ ama mma n'ọnwụ.
Do you think Ogechi ga-esicha ebe abata here across for here without akwụkwọ ya?
No, enwecha illegal exit point na Nigeria now.
No, what I'm talking about, ya gacha ya na ọ ga-abata America from ebe. Na regime Trump now.
Oh yes, Libya route.
Okay.
Oh yes, Libya route. Jeba ya Mediterranean.
Trump ndị green card saga ọnụ ha. Ka m gbazie gị. Ma afọ ọwụ ugbu a the whole border now is closed. A block all everywhere.
Abụ m America, a na-ekwuzi okwu America. Nye na-ekwu bụ A whole American citizen. A whole American citizen. A whole American citizen. Now, what's your also with evidence? Na UNTH 140 bedded. Where quiet here, I say I did na 140 bedded. Where quiet here,
Intelligent caller. Oh my God. Science again is too much.
I must say Obulu case file or their police. Other police or na aza ajụjụ. You got to go.
Energy a Kalistu Suji. Ya na Chichi nwanne anyị. And
Kalistus onwere zero effort. Ihe niile ọ na-eme bụ zero effort. Ihe ọ na-achọ bụ ego ga-enye ji n'ipapịa. Pero olosotie na ọya na ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ike batala ọma
report ahụ ọ dara.
Ikwesị ịgba n'ọgụ a na-enweta collateral damage dị na this whole thing n'ihe Ogechi a enyego gị stroke ị chọrọ ịkwanyere onwe gị ugwu paspọtụ ga
I'm telling you.
ndị mmadụ nọkwa here ị ga-ajụ onwe gị why Judas Don ha ji Michael Obi ha all of them choose to be anonymous while nke anọ Lagos na-emebu program why did all of them resign from doing programs mmadụ fụ ife kalelia ama m onwe gị ịchọ ịkwanyere onwe gị ugwu but nobody shared your program but saga is not your calling the best they have done for you bụ igonye gị laptop gonye gị oche they can't do anything Ogechi do Ogechi Emeka bụ maka Ogechi na-ejekọ Ogechi was hiring the kind lawyers on hire student lawyers rookie lawyers na police station so nwanne so what are you saying? Ndị gị na ha na-eme ihe dị out for you. Ofuchi can forget all his engagement for Ogechi. Ọ sị na ọ ga-adachikwu ya the whole 1 month, the whole 30 days. Ifukwu ya ọ na-eme. Mụnwa I can sacrifice. Nke m abụrụ ka m na-eme Ogechi na-azụ afịa na-eme nonte. No. Mma dị dedicated. Very clear.
He also say, man, we die here. No propaganda will stop it.
Jobless man. In Azuru no. In Ahuru no. In Ahu school fees, no.
They are report to this page. They are reporting this page. This live.
Go to your air. See, in the way I want to get them at that video. How many of them can do it?
Anyhow. While you give one, oh my God.
Jehovah na gị na-atụ dịka atụrụ n'ubi onye si chikete
problem n'ubi onye agara ya very wicked
go baby.
N'ubi onye
How are you?
I'm fine.
o nwere ya chọrọ reply biko na-enwekwala iwe onye a nara comment station ọ sị na Jaradine onye ara na London si na Alicia travel wụ nwoke na o nwere program o mere somebody call in ọ na-agwa ha na Alicia travel mana ajụ unu biko no I don't understand only when I know what the program
and the thing should go transgender also here with nwoke nwanyị
Trump amaghị ihe gbasara nwoke na nwanyị ọ ma wofu
Alicia chọkwa ya mewe transgender na movie industry
biko o nwere m chọrọ eju so does it mean that na the same Jaradine gara through ama ya bakwa the bug kọọ ya na ọ gara through ama secretly mgbe ha na-akpa nkata na-pretend na ọ nọ wute Ogechi na-asị ama na amanye ya information na Alicia travel ịma na ọ maka onye ara na London mere Alicia apụtabụ anyị achọghị inye ya credit otego ọ na-achọ Alicia travel.
Meanwhile, I get assignment. Let me continue with my research to Dr. Gochukwu, to American authority. And I no go do justice to Ogechi. Impossible. Impossible. The person will arrange all these things with the America. She too go face American law because now her voice dey there. As simple as ABC. If I don't like her, I give way. The person will call Nigerian police.
Now, I want to send on your Bible. That record, that one, Ogechi Okeke Njaka no only. I can also check and transfer you to this phone. Turn on here.
So, ọ bịara bịa mee propaganda na Alicia wụ nwoke. Ugbu a ka m na-anụ ya ma mebe o mere the video. So, mana so the same person ga meet ya ma na-asị ya nye ya information na Alicia. Ama ekwugo ya na ahịa ya na. Ama wee sị ya biko na-eji m ya. Ya chọrọ ime onye nọ na ndị Alicia. Ya chọrọ ime onye ahụ. I'm telling you the truth. That was before ya na Alicia akpawa.
Ebidozie kwuo.
Yes.
So ugbu a na ya na Alicia ekwu ihe
nwanne ya na-ekwuzi and ama na Alicia ekwu ama do ya si have you called Chichi on video or Simba?
Akaroko.
I will tune again.
Because on key made this record analyze. Because Kenya Maka. Because here talking Owanobo Agwacha how na check
check a PJ Pusie. Kese, check a PJ Pusie. Ogucheze come we better than
Okay. So now I na gwana mere 2 weeks before I know getting one issue. So I ya Alicia. Ya in fact the same na man Alicia emego onwe ya on mass for omego me on mass to Chichi London. Onye ara na London. So yeah, simu masia how or simu yes. Na ya ho Jaradine na achọ na onwetala ya. Ma bịa kpọ Alicia say did you call nwanyị a video call? Or simba na even number ya na-eji akpọ Chichi awụhụ original London number.
Okay.
Ya na-use fake line na link to her details. Na ya ma ihe ya na-eme. So ma kpọ ama tinye ama na call. Si ya ma n'ihe na-ekwukwa awụghị eziokwu. Na Alicia na onye ekwukwa video call. Ọ sị oke na ya chekwa na otu ha abụọ na-eji akpa na onwe ebe ya nọtachara ya. Alicia si ya mba na ya dị stupid. Even na line ya na-eji akpa na WhatsApp awụhụ register line with her own details direct, not details from somewhere else. Na ya ma ihe ya na-eme. So nga ka na conclude ya sị na ihe ya ji na-ekwu na nwaanyị ya bịakwutere m na-achọ your information na-achọ ka ọ mara onye nọ ndị Alicia picture and everything. So otu ahụ ka anyị si wee marazie na nwaanyị a dị desperate to get Alicia information. Now for her to come and do this video na onye dị under comment section na ọ pụtara bịa mewa propaganda na Alicia wụ nwoke na ọwụkwa ahụ nwaanyị. So my question to this onye ara na London is it true that na ị bịara ime ndị expose ka na alụtara Ogechi ọgụ according to our intelligent kọkọ?
Okay na.
Intelligent kọkọ preach on.
Akwugo. Ofu question ka m chọrọ ịjụ ebe a before me proceed.
Okay.
All because of ihe ndị a kwuru na ka m ji weche ịjụ ajụjụ. Now let's have okay. Do you remember that this woman Anna Bo Daisy Empire?
Okay.
Not a fake account Lola Makanaji called Ama Oge Ama how were Ama were tag ya?
Yes.
This empire.
Yes, he called Ama to apologize.
They use Lola Makanaji forgive her for 1 year or destroyed.
Or Bob Whiskey, yes.
Oh.
Now what Ama now? When Ama joined Ogechi back, na him and Ama Ogechi but I will be a lash at
Voice recorded.
Nama Gia.
And they use Lola Makanaji na Yama forgive her and 1 year.
And Ama see and yeah forgive her. I may make business. Yeah, Ama is yes and there Ama ego.
And today we fluffy. I be sign on ya ofu Adamu no Nuguausa.
No, that one is established now. Let me come to that Lola Makanaji. Here necessary Ogechi na Lola Makanaji via WhatsApp group. All we hear basara fortunate. Ka ukwu nke we eziokwu. Lola Makanaji fall apart with Ogechi several times because of Egbechiri family. Because Lola, yes.
Matter arising.
Yes, matter arising. Lola gwara ya say listen. No Ogechi na-enwe problem na social media no makangwa. No makango.
Philomena, if I PJ again here, I block you.
Block any idiot.
One in country now. Let her insult her cook again.
So,
I
gwara ya pop and plain see no go with the problem Ogechi na-enwe na social media. Egbechiri family. No happen nwanyị aka. Ka happy name inherit enemies everywhere. Onye me nke okwu mekwu ya lot of fault many times. Yara that family soro even ọwụ na ha ka maybe ha ka na-esoro okwu till tomorrow. Ha na-eji ofu ụzọ aga. Ha na-eso okwu steady. Lolo came to me. Na ya ga-apụ. N'ike Ogechi agwala ya. Lolo has, let me tell the truth. Ama m na ihe ọ pụtara na awụ. Ogechi Maya very well. Go happy. I don't know. Maybe she's scared of Ogechi may mask properly or whatever. I don't know. Go be akwụkwọ ka okwukwa ka happy dịka okwu hụ. Oya ka ọ pụtara here. But secretly, Lolo na fight na agwa Ogechi si ya stop.
Una mo dey request ya una ewe niwe.
Mba.
Chimezi no na UK. That Ogechi na akpari against Ijele. Onya na request and
I'm
weapon, don't worry.
Akaroki question on a distance. Chimezi request again because Ogechi amuki Ijele amu. More gamu na ọnụ.
Chimezi with facts.
That guy is very intelligent. Onye ka m furu ozugbo. Ndị a wetagoro m ọkụ. Hey! Lekwe na Adua Lopez kwa na ọnwa ka evidence nke ya. Chimezi Chineke na mena ebere ka ihe a nabata gị. Chimezi biki wiki just reset ya gbachapụ sị ihe a gị na phone. Request again ka onwe ike bịa. You are very important in this case. The same ebe ahụ emere Ijele invite ya bịa ka asịzi Ogechi bịa ọgbanaga. And Ogechi swear na ihe ọbụla eme ka Ijele hapụ ije nga nyara mmụọ swear kwa ihe ọbụla eme ka Ogechi achọ m ka Ogechi na Ijele ji amụọ na police one day. This is what I have been praying to God. Let Ogechi and Ijele ji amụọ na prison one day. Hi. Ka mmarụ ma ọ bụzikwa Chimezi ka mgbachapụsị unu na abụ biko request again. Chimezi request again request very important. In na this program. Now akara ọkụ quick and ebe
Yeah.
Now, Oya, let's get that record that one now.
Hi, Abata. I want a message. You know, that one, that useless boy, and I'm doing that stupid, hopeless thing.
that in park with a one ya he cannot stand to condemn J Park. Guy, you guys are useless. So only when they go to come at me now complain na coily. That's why I block two of you useless. I block all of you useless men. And the nation gana rush gana be thunder bobu kwegi. Thunder amamoni. Did I invite any of you to come and rescue me? Apagi susuna. Take it biama. Amamoni wo.
Akalo.
Huh?
You know you are to do this guy.
Mama Yabu.
No.
Ogo na-ebi the guy ọma na pool side na nke nwa aga ọmarọ.
Now, achọrọ ka anyị jeruo ebe ahụ ezuru $1,000 na-akpagharị.
You need iwetekwu that party ya ha nọ na pool side me. Ka amụhụ na ya na-ekwu ka anyị fụ ka si ada ifo the boy.
Ọ dị ọ na dị na phone na aga m.
Next program a ga-epiki ọfụma.
Yes.
Amamoni wo. Ga-abịa isi na ị na-enyere m aka si na m ga-enyerela gị ego.
Next small boy dey to aka Ogechi si na ọ chọrọ inyere ya aka ebe Ogechi wee sitting governor na-enyere ya aka. Ebe Ogechi wee 2 senator na-enyere ya aka. Ebe Ogechi were
what of Adanne Oguzo dị mma.
Ma ndị okwu mme ndị okpuru ede ka nkụ. Ha enyere ya aka ọ bụrụ onye ya enyere ya aka. Na-ewezi ebe ọ si the boy bụ amụ na-agagharị na o zuru $1,000 ya.
Ama m na ọnwụ onye agụ dịka gị ga-ezuzu n'ụbịa in the name of ịbịara inye ego. The other one I then zuru my $1,000.
Akanoko ka ị nọ. The other one abịa zuru my $1,000. Police zuru the same $1,000. Chesiri na ndị otu ha zuru the same $1,000. Onye bego inye gị aka zuru the $1,000. Ọ no go so good the level of otiti Ogechi tiri.
See, ka nwa ga-eziokwu ya. That boy only ọ bụrụ na m agwara ya na ihe a ga-eme. Ọ na-anụ onu ma ọ ga-ama na m gwara ya na this kind of thing will happen. Ịma nwa nji wee kwuo this thing. Ịma na when they wanted to arrest Ogechi, all this boy prevented and almost halted the arrest.
Yes.
This particular boy on akpọ nwatakịrị.
Okay, do we not go for already?
One this guy onye ọzọ, or this guy now tried as much as possible to help Ogechi. Even when they wanted to grab Ogechi like this, he called Frank Mba. This boy called Frank Mba. Frank Mba said, when the police are harassing.
Why not now?
Yes. I spoke with Frank Mba on call. With phone with this boy. Before Frank Mba said, okay, if you people, what you people is saying, now bring him to the station. That kind of thing. So this boy, but I want this boy that he will regret this thing. Ogem the on 13. He tried to make peace with me. I am with Ezug. Everybody was happy. But I told him that this day will come because you cannot help Ogechi and not end up in disgrace. Now, Lakwa Maalalo, I cannot provide evidence. But from the records and what I saw, the boy slept in that hotel. Yeah.
Ogechi just will make this audio up. Can people happy in the boy hini?
No, let me tell you, I don't talk about it's immaterial. But what I'm saying is that from the records and everything, the boy alone at the hotel, but I cannot prove whether he wanna hear. But the boy was with the hotel room. Ogechi was arrested.
Even in the morning from CCTV. As earlier as 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, then Ogechi na reception.
Okay, now. Enwe one lady mere video si na ọwụ onye ọzọ obodo na ndị ọzọ obodo a na-edinye nwunye mmadụ. Nne ka anyị correct ya, Ogechi is not married. Ogechi ọsọ gbara ring. A gara mmanya ajụjụ. Ugochukwu emeghụ traditional wedding wo omenala Igbo isi na nwaanyị anụọna di. Ugochukwu emeghụ white wedding. Ogechi is not married.
The man needs some slow way, one t-shirt and one pants for how many days?
Only you're all and all. Karaoke when you know na the boy chọga ebe ọ ga-edina. Adịna gị na ya edina. Unu agba mgba na bed, hụkwara bed ha dinara. Yes, enwe ihe mere. Okay.
Now, I want to know about no biko color. Kodonya na batara biko iwe ga n'ọkụ. One
Hello, yeah, Kingsley. How are you?
Hey! You made them look well.
I want to look ekene mo na agro na ozi. Ndewo no. Ona wanika because ma ndị asị na iko onye je mara onye ka ga-eji amara ya. Ụwa turn by turn. Hustling fan. Hustle the fan. Ye kueba.
Yes.
You know, ekenekwa m everything otu o si aga. Mụ a na monitor. So mma asị Kingsley in particular na-esi wepụtara oge gị na-aga ihe n'elu ịgbalịala.
Thank you.
Ihe nchọrọ ka ndị mmadụ ghọta onye mekwala ihe ndị Igbo ọwụ ihe ndị Igbo.
Yes.
Ndị Igbo anyị akarịala ine ndị mmadụ na-ezu as collateral damage. Ọwụ onye ga-akote ya biko ya dị Holy Igbo n'isi Igbo esi tribe. Ihe onye metara ya eso ya. Nke onye metara ya bụrụ nwaanyị a ma nna akpọ ya nwaanyị ya kpara ụmụ nwaanyị ụsụ na Amerịka ka mbido ihe ndị mara aghọta hụ na ha kwesịrị ime bụ na ọwa ịgakwu otu agago American Embassy gị ka etinye na sistem as a flight risk enwe ebe ọ ga-aga issue passport enyi American Embassy agara kuchie ya. She's wanted by Interpol. Ya gbarịcha n'ọnụ oke ọ ga-agbapụta na ugbu a ka o mere epte na jụọrọ ya njọ. Enyi ndị agbatara aka enwe ụlọ ndị eke ga-grant administrative bail nke a grant ọ jọmpụ.
Yes.
ma ọ ma na ha mara ịma ha na-eme na ha ma oke ihe mana ha wụ ndị iti ihe o mere ha wụ ijọmpụ administrative bail. So she's a flight risk. Ihe ọ na-agba ọsọ ọ mara ihe o metara akọwarala ya hụ na ọ pụtara na iwu be anyị lekwe ya lee nga. Achọghị m ikwute ihe gbasara nwanne m Ijele m na-ewepụ ya mana ọ wụ otu wadị asị na eburu izu ana m asị nwanne m metachara ya mana onye ọbụla galara ụgwọ ọrụ ya pụta bịa nara ụgwọ ọrụ nke ya. Ana m ekwuri nke o mere m ama m na ghọta. Ana m ekwu nke nne m ọ na-amahụ agwa onye ọbụla ya na-agụ ihe sọrọ ya ma ndị a na-afịrị ọnụ ma ke na-afịrịcha ọnụ ndị nọ mba ofesi o ruolene onye fịrịcha ọnụ ya bịa kpọpụta ya. Ugbu a ka ọ ga-amata na ihe o metara nwere ụgwọ ọrụ. Ọwụhụ mmadụ kpọlatara ya ọwụ mmụọ ndị mbụ na ndị egede.
Otu a okwuola ihe ahụ m kwuru. Spirit.
Ama hepe gbara asị na ọnwụchi igbu nkịta ọ na-anụ isi. Enwe ebe mmadụ ga-emegide ya efilize na akọrịta ahụ na ọkalịsa. Ndị nyere ya si abatawa ndị ya na ya nọ amahụ na Naịjirịa nwere iwu ọwụ emejọkwala. Ama mere a na-ekwuru ụmụaka ndị ọta n'isiri ka nji ohere a kelee Mirabela Nedo ọnwa anyị shiri ike Lucky Udu ahụ ọ gara at least ụwa anyanwụ na mmiri ga-agbara ya aka ebe. People aghọtabeghị nwaanyị a mere ya fụta bịa nara ụgwọ ọrụ ya. ọwụhụ ndị anụmachi ịkpa ha ndị na-afịrị ọnụ agwa ha dum na-afịrị ọnụ mgbe Kijeli bidoro na-ebe ọtọn by ton ụwa salad yeru m yeru ibe m.
Of course. And the Chibezo, it happened to know the same member how by Ijele beyond 21st, Ijele on 20th. Kasi zo get Biano na bosso.
I thought like it to go, I told me to put I told me na akpa Ijele. Ama me na ọta. I told me na akpa ha because I was about here nna na-akwado ya nke nwa akwa ha pụtara. Ọwụhụ na enwe ihe ga-agwa mmadụ ị ga-agwa ya offline awụ n'iru akwụkwọ. Agwa ha pụtara na-asọ nwa ndị raidon. Ele ndị raidon nke ndị raidon edubala anya na raidon. Onye ọbụla nọzi na raidon. Ha nwa na watch ụwa wanye anya. Ị na-atụrụsịra nwa ihe karịla anya. Anya ka anyị na-ele. Onye ọbụla na-agbalị. At least ihe o mekọtara ọ ga-ejishi akụrụ. Ọ maka onye ọbụla na-eme ihe masịrị na iru akwụkwọ. There is consequences to everything. M na-ekwu ya without being a hypocrite. And enwere ihe na-agwa people ha na-aghọta. Onye na-eme ihe n'iru akwụkwọ bụrụ ihe abụọ n'obi. Social engineering and your digital footprint. Everything you do online has a footprint. And all footprint ahụ ga-ekodi ya n'olu. Mgbe ọ pụtara apụta wepụta ụmụaka na-agọ ha. Ya footprint ka ọ na-arapụ. At the end of the day, situation ọ nọ na ịlagburu ya abịaghị alagburu ihe. Ya pụta bịa zara ọnụ ya. Ndị ọ mejọrọ ma ndị dị ndụ ma ndị nwụrụ anwụ buru ibu. Ọ teele mere ọwụ ya nwe ụwa ma ndị na-ekwe ya nkwa kwụ elu kwe ala enwe Naijiria. Ọhịa onye ọbụla gị na-ekpe ekpere emetakwala ka gị n'obodo ga na-agba mgba gị mara na o shiri ike. Dansuki gara nga with abeg ka eji hapụ ya. Former CBN gọvanọ ka ebe ọ nọ na ahapụkwala na Tinubu chechara Tinubu lose election. So long Tinubu nọ emefere pụta olileanya anọ ya na-agwa gị political power. Ama m na ọta ihe dị sledi mere na awụ na ọ nwetara any slim chance ihe abeg ga erite negotiation. She has damaged everything because right now ọ nwere personal problem with the Nigerian police force for jumping administrative bail.
Jumping, exactly.
So I'm not that kind of advice. It's difficult. Being brave in your comfort zone. Being brave mgbe ị mere encounter situation that you surrender. Mgbe mere nwanne m invite, we know the consequences enwe na-ama ya. Mụ ama ifu na ịga n'iru akwụkwọ na-ekwu na ije a ga-eta anya. O doro anya anya. Mana anyị gwara sị nwanne agbala ọsọ. Be a man. Ya nwa agakwa ya nwa nwoke shiri ike na gị ya. Na-agba ihe dum ọ na-agabiga. Ndị ọwụla gwara this girl ya agba ọsọ. Ọ ha nwatiri ya n'ọnọdụ ya. Ihe akara ime da Monde eduri agawa. Kama onye ọla ezigbo ikpere n'ala bewe.
Na-arịọ. Yes, 1 month ihe niile ending.
That is it. Enwe ha na-akpọ conflict resolution mechanism. Ayọwa si biko ka ewepụ ha n'ụlọ ikpe. Mana ịgwụ ya gbafuo ya pụtakwa ndị uwe ojii ya akparịa ha. Gwakwa na ha ezukwere ha ka aka. Ihe dum gbawu social media. Ihe dum ọ na-ezuzugharị wụ na ihe dum ọ na-eme ọ dị very ọma ihe ọ na-eme ọ na-ekwe agbasị ndị be anyị na Amerịka mgba because a ga-ewetara ya dị okwu na Amerịka dị anọ ga-agbanwe ọsọ iwu ụcha ndị dum ọ na-ebuli ọnwụ ndị na-ebezi Amerịka mgbe ọ wepụtara nwa my brother Chukwuka na-akọ ha na social media bere m akwa pụta ya na ebe nka adịghị ha ya lawyer ka she cannot do that to any American child without facing 5 years in jail. That is what the law says. So, on a fee, most people now in outside Nigeria is not an excuse. Everything we're in so. Here do more is now. My people are got in Rukesi Mirabel. Yeah, or Dokoyanolu.
7 years imprisonment.
Yeah, 7 years. Mama Kwayama. Ọgbata ya n'ọsọ. So ihe dum ọ na-eme awụ na ọma ịma enwe ebe mmadụ ga-adịgide stupid this over stupid. Ihe ọ kwesịrị ime ọwụ dị lọtawara Nigeria ọ kwesịrị ịchụ ụzọ mee udo ọnwụhụ ya bịa ya kparịa onye ukwu ya kparịa nta ịma social media
nga nọ na-eprezi ya si ya lawa n'ọnwa anyị bụ amụ gịnị mere ọ ga-alọta
nwere kọntaktị na Naịjirịa ịma ihe na-eme anyị nwanwụ ndị Naịjirịa nwere because of otu institution sayensị dị anyị na-efili work over no tili mmadụ emeta ka ọ ga-emeta ya ekodi ya n'olu onye amara na beg is the only option ị na-agị m ekwu m ọchịsị ka m kelee na at least ọkwetego na ihe na-eme ọkwetego na n'ogoro na-atụ oyi mana ebe ọbụla o zoro ya ezochi ike because aka kpata ya nọ na-alakwa again. That is it. The worst mistake was to go into hiding.
Chimezie nwanne m nwoke Chime ekelekwa m gị kwe m onye na-ekwu
ọ ga-edu na Germany na Hamburg
ọ ga-edu ya bụga achọ ka ị mara ya ekwenyere mgbe ịfụrụ nwanne gị nwoke akọ nwanne anyị nwoke gwa masị na nwanne m nwoke onye Igbo niile nwanne m nwoke mgbe ịfụrụ a na-eti n'ebe mgbe ịfụrụ nwaanyị a na-akpọrọ ya na-eme ha niile ọ na-eme achọ ka ị mara na nwanne gị nwoke ahụ onye nwepụtara so support wee make sure na crumble that her criminal activities on a member NGO ya so ya we were mgbe anyị hụrụ ọ pụtara na-eme ihe niile ọ na-eme I can understand that not everybody knew our brother then what he was doing before what he was doing what I go recently so Chimezie I want you to know one thing in this fight that your brother he contributed very very well. I want you home mere. I want it Kinsila no na it. He was very well. He fought. Yes. He fought very very well. So he fought very very well and he did a very very nice job. Wanda waya mere boyo nya no na-eme. O wutere m na nwaanyị apụtara wee kwuru maka ihe ahụ ezigbo ihe nwanne anyị nwoke mere wee bịa gbode ya n'obe. Mana today is her turn. Why am I saying this? She can never run away from it. Ị na-ekwu okwu 7 years. And one has 7 years. And you totally everything on committee because there are a lot of victims here, no on ground. Now we're all Mirabel. We're in Ketibenko. She's in America. She's in America there. Because most of the things she does, she cannot do it to people outside. Most to home money when they may have them. Oh, on a target in the non Nigerian outside. But I'm happy.
Okay, you them see ya. Oshinishi Karaya. Nobody have photo mu me here on name again. Namuna no the same America. Kemgbe m nyecha that challenge Ogechi were ha na picture me program again before ya ala ihe ọlara
Efugonia ya were bere nwa nọ na America mee ka ọnwụ ya because can ga-enye more time than an adult so this woman knows what she's doing come on the thing no n'ime ya when they deceive there to come back have gone they thought they have connection how man and them why with more connection than because our security agent run they work if you go happy roll the work. How mama withdraw every day this wanted or again again airport or whatever. I can check them list money at the wanted. They can do it on the ground. Happen they came back at the country. I know what that's what played out. Yeah. So Chimeze because I never one night okay, but I got ever honor. But I went again, man. I know what you were fighting for. I most in a member attack na Twitter, but you don't know what. I would attack I'm not one work. Yeah, when you put out a stand. Kinsey confirm where you working home, why not okay? You home, we come bro. This work, this one was really dealing our people. People are my essence. Why?
Yes, he did.
So Chimeze dalo onye nwanyị gozere m gị
at least Kinsey no agbali at least all one and all Madam Cynthia ndewo ka kene everybody because ihe nsị ka m kwuo ya wụ ihe ndị Igbo ka anyị mụrụ anya ọwụ onye ga-akụte ya biko ya nọ Igbo mba oge ji ihe kọmitiri eji isi ya buru eji isi ya buru nsogbu ọrị daalụ thank you sir
daalụ Chimeze daalụ ya ịma onye a na-ekwu okwu ya Kinsey kwewatago onye a na-ekwu okwu ya and you know say oya onye crumble oya one help well stop all this woman apụta ihe o mechara mewe after oya mere mgbe ihe a setiri apụta wee na-eme nwanne ya nwoke ihe niile ọ na-eme it's not doing it because na onye ọzọ ọ na-eme for another thing and I think it is time for her to come and pay to come and face what she committed because o nweghị onye ga-emenwu ihe nwaanyị a mechara ka na-akpagharị because Otoviri nọ na America o ma na because you must come back home one day now. Come on, come on, America, we make peace. You want no major chara. Deceive ya. Magwata afifia na Zion na Google to go ha deceive ya. Because ha ga na airport ga run no check. Nothing.
Dekwu nwanyị ị na-achakwa ọcha ahụ ndị ala
so I want people to concentrate here. They all Ogechi Okeke Njaka was not removed from any wanted list. Now I'm not just say I don't know because she cross airport.
Okay.
Can one
yes.
She will cross airport. Is Akoka after the hotel.
Yes.
Because they know ya ega agba karante.
Oh, no wonder.
When you got surprised here in go about to Ogechi Okeke Njaka.
Okay.
And I attack with evidence. Well, I'm gonna.
Yes.
So Abura come my apology. But Nege is very assurance.
You know what? Telling you because actually me joke. Across the Nigerian airport.
Yes, across the Nigerian airport. But Magwagi Koshi were near.
And that okay, Edwin. Koyi asi Ogechi always go to criminal.
So, and what people wanted, and I actually from airport to you across one. No, only for me you across one. You got to go. I know that same thing. Game I got you play it again. You got to go. So, very high criminal. You got to go. Abono nwoke. Abono nwoke onya ya. If you go video ego na si Ogechi banye plane.
From here.
Imo why
Okwa no not na ya ga bomb the plane. But Oma no bara plane now because all her identity so plane na lawa. So she entered that plane. You know there goes to Nabari. Goes to Nabari. She can't go anywhere. So, she can't travel anywhere.
But no way man I actually play those videos because God can help on here.
Yes.
You got to go. So we don't want to go there. But okay, I'm also also Oputa. There's a case.
Kalishu start defend this Ogechi. Jaradina man defend this Ogechi. Or let it report.
So Kara Pia Tilumbo Enwatelia. So I can say Kambazi really.
Wow.
Nah.
Because one this woman about Desi Empire. Can you also help Ogechi with that video America or to one and more problem?
Okay,
Now, yeah, man.
You know, I popular ụmụaka gị ndị nwaanyị si mụ ga nwaanyị
na social media. Mo ama no ya hide. So why masquerade
not the John Joko Ogechi. Oh, you really?
But I don't know only one account to go and use. Yeah, even you can reach Judas Don now. Go
Judas Don. Lola Makana, you know, Nankaji, or so again, I want KG when it's picture.
Something G, Nabi, something G, Nabi. Oh, yeah, one. Okay. Okay.
So Rapio, he was saying
Okoli Mary Jane, something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
So Rapienda on you gotta go. She don't I want to help her offer mortgage. She can't offer anyhow.
Okay.
You gotta go.
And the one make when here call no effort, go get your boy.
Now you understand very clearly. Because Omoro go get you my apology to Marian Shehu. She never apologized to Marian Shehu.
She have not.
She said no Oga apologize.
Yes, that's what she said.
So but him go are you able to just show that no effort to now make. You got to go. What Abu Ogechi I just na rapia. They just leave her.
So this woman is deeply involved in this whole thing and all this Ogechi name. She's deeply involved.
Okay.
Because nke a na-akpọkwa Mommy Joy ahụ nke gbasara Mommy Joy dị ya biko ka mara because ebe hụrụ m. Okay. Okay, they want to drag the woman into this
That's
rubbish.
what they want to do. Another thing, Chiku, you know, audio Ogechi, this voice note to Potarano is a game. Do you know why Missy got game? Ogechi slept with Onyi. Now it happens that Ugochukwu may be asking Ogechi about that stuff. For Ogechi to come openly, equal that the boy Porodi na nonsense. Actually, I don't know what now. There is problem behind. If not, I hope okay, Ogechi send that voice note to if Nkiriko or if Ogaha, right? How did the voice note come out? Good. Good. How that is the game. How did the voice note come out? Ochichi had to cover Ugochukwu's side because Ugochukwu now make Juga Jojo with this boy. This problem is going on behind now. So she did that to cover that side.
And what I know, I will keep saying it. That one he
slept with that boy
in that hotel. He slept in the hotel with Ogechi. Now, the truth.
What? Ogechi is not na chebo ge hora, not na chebo ge hora.
From Ogechi batana ke nwa go atahia ka ya na onyi idu na akụkụ. Mgbe nyere ya nri kemgbe o biri na onyi, ebutere ya ụkwa kemgbe, ya edowe ya ndị ha bịabe ya were dị ụkwa bụ one old man nọ there. Mezi ọda si ha nyezie ya nke ya another one na onye na the old man nri ya watch ya no video ha lega m ihe niile from the first time ọ batara from mgbe Ezugo nọ na-etu ya ha ọkalịsịa the queen herself. I watch him the whole video. So she's trying to like cover herself up or washi. Ogechi, you slept with that boy. Irara that boy. Enweghị na akọtara ya. Eni Ugochukwu wonye ihuru ihu. Ya ọbụla igwere ọ ga-egwe. Ugochukwu ikegbuo na that man already. Ebe another thing I na-ekwu, our talk is you have to come out and face the law. Ịgbataghị ya n'ọsọ. Or like Ogedwin said, na unu abụọ ji aka unu deport onwe unu. Nne, Nigeria have happened to you.
The difference in Amua will get
any moment you were capable. Hide.
I'm tomorrow, my baffling, go Chicago. Yamaga them that they can't visa. Monga with a German visa. Make travel. Oh, yeah, the difference between me and Ogechi.
Just a stage thing. When nothing here, stage something. And when anything on me. Oh, they so open. Oh, where cover onye ka nke this man you kwura na enwe ya na na-esusugharị ọnụ up and down. Ọ ga-cover kwa that one.
Also na that guy that only bịara help ya help. Ogechi all help ka ọ chọrọ help gị na. Onye bịara ịnara gị bulala onye ihe ọla mmadụ chọrọ all help. Oh, what help gị. Ka ihe help karịrị nke ahụ. Ya were $1,000 wee tesoro onwe gị na-akọ help. All help ka help karịrị ya. Every letter, money the woman batara in a country, ya. You sleep in a hotel without your husband, with your present, or your husband people to be around you. All to Hashem, like why mo bata Nigeria now? Ya gaga dinner na hotel alone. That's the end of everything.
Okay.
You didn't even bring your own people, your own people to come and stay with your onye Newe, onye ọzọ obolo. Ogechi amụ amazi iwe onye Nnewi ka iwe onye ọzọ obolo ka onye ọwụla nwanne gị once ọwa onye Anambra ọ nwanne gị.
Onye Burkina Faso.
I'm sorry.
Edwin.
Yeah.
Ọ bụrụ na ọgụ nwa na nwaanyị. Iwe egwu ya gara Nigeria na ọkụ dị over. Wee gaa Nigeria nwee problem. Kedu ife ya eme?
Aga m atọpụrụ ya ọnụ.
Ka onye a na-eme burial ya ọkwamagba Ugochukwu. Ọ bụ the reason o ji wee nata. Ugochukwu mana ya nwee problem na ọ na-esniki in na Nigeria na-esniki out. Ọ bịara burial. Ọ gwa gị nwa abịara gị nwee jebe. So o gosi na nsogbu dị. So imam blame. Ịchọghị ije michi.
Efere Ogechi merụ. Ọ gwa gị na ọ hụrụ ahịa na ọgwụghọ ya ahịa Imani yeni na na-ekwu nonsense. Nnata Ogechi agụrụ ya ezigbo ahịa.
ịmara Ogechi
exposed.
Ogechi na-claim na half of property na ya na nwa agụata ife na-eme real estate ya na Zion na-eme business. Ụmụ ihe a bụ ebunatasịla ndị anyị assurance nyanwa bịakwanụ based on na ka ọ fụ na asset baby ka ọ fụ na anyị a na-ele n'anya.
Ọ nọ wee sịwa agụ ata ahịa na bien nna na ime nwere ihe ezugasị ya single handedly nke ụwa bubatara Ogechi to Nigeria ụsụ enweghị ọnụ oseti ọbara
na law bụ law onye da iwu ọ dagokwa iwu the greatest mistake of Ogechi mee n'ụwa ọpụta
na biko ka ebe nwoke a na-edebe afọ ọnụ like only thing ọ na-eshave this side hapụzi ebe a Chima blog ọ na-emegharịzikwa
ọ nọ na ọ gbapụgoro ọ nọzi na TikTok achọ
Chima bizi na TikTok akụ enwe ebe ọwa aha ya na TikTok
na-asụ oyibo na-eme matchmaking
oge mmadụ na-asụ ụba ya o jezuoro onwe ya ike na TikTok.
Nwanne when trouble come onye ọbụla etinye isi sọgwụ ya onwekwachi associate onwe ya na evulu
efugo esi aka ọ contribute anything about Ogechi. Onye ọbụla na-agbakọ ụkwụ ya ha nchere nọ ha gwara gị na Ogechi ihe ọ na-eme adịrọ mma.
Very soon akụ Zion self ga-ewepụ onwe ya ebe Ogechi nọ very soon.
ị na-anya efu na o wepụgo onwe ya another person bụ Ezugo afụgo na the thing na affect followership ya akwa enyi ya okwu.
Yes.
Calculative ihe ajụ Ogechi pụtasị na ọ na-ajọ Fada Mbaka ịmago there is problem because your head to the Fada Mbaka like man onye na-agwa na Ogechi ihe niile ọ na-ekwu na
mana mma bụ na akụ Zion na-adị cautious because ọ ma na Ogechi nọ under serious investigation.
mana ihe Zion na Ogechi na-ekwu na ọha ya na ya na-abụ ịdafụ otu ya akwasị ya akụ ya na-ekwu asị ka eziokwu akụ ọ na-ịmazi nna lezie n'ụlọ kịta onye anyị na-akpọzi na kedu ebe ọ nọzi
ekwe m agụ eme gị alụ.
I'm telling you.
Na ifro na anọ na live program eme megide ihe anwụ ha si yes.
Imagine ihe Ogechi sọma for 3 days.
Intelligent caller biko nwanne gị nwaanyị a ị ga-awụkwa na ya chen before banye n'ime ahịa. Achọghị m ibelieve na ọ na-ahịa ara but wụọ ya chen before baa n'ahịa.
Ọnụ achọrọ ka enweta Ogechi. She's working from inside while we are working from outside. So total of
kedu otu ị ga-esi na-edipendịta mmadụ na-asọpọtụ mmadụ iji telefon gị na onye a na-agba na fon gị na Alicia travel ị maghị onye ị ka na-achọ onye ọbọtụ gị na-apụtakwa na social media na-eme 5 and 6 ị maghị onye Lola Amaka na ji pụta hapụ na-emego ya unveil amara gị onye ọwụ onweghị nke gị na ha na-akpa private call mana ịpụta na social media na-awụrụ pali nwanne gị nwaanyị abịa nwanne ya chen before
ndị ajọ mmadụ ada akpa
biko afọlọ aka Chineke
asị ya mara bịa ya esi wee tie okwu ahụ ọnụ
amaghịkwa na nwaanyị ọ tụkwara ihe a na-eme na-atọ ya ụtọ ọ na-ekwuchi datị
ọ dị happy. That is why I can't stop appreciating her because let me tell you the beginning of wait listen ọ bụrụ na ịma how difficult how daunting this thing was from the beginning. Ogechi never believed that a group of people will come together to achieve this. Ogechi never believed
you
that.
Are right.
So she always feel na ndị a ga-agbasa na this their dream will not accomplish. So ọ bụrụ that na ịma the effort, not just money, the effort, the bringing together this girl contribute. Hey nsogbu dị o So she contributed a lot. So, but somebody can insult her from Namaro, what she have contributed. But more that works with her hand to hand, Amalugum, because I go. So, on your insult to Namaro, I don't blame that person. You're telling me.
I will not get him an eye to Ogechi Amakwụkwụ over there.
Shall what stops Ogechi from settling this problem before escalating like this?
Ọ tesịrị naanị 4 days hụ otu ọ ga-adị gị si ya bịa ha ọzọ 4 days naanị ohiri
Marian Shewusi knows somebody to Ogechi put up Pariama the person. Kedu ihe ọ gwara ya kwụsịzi ya kparịa na nsogbu a ozugbozie. She rejected everything. Okay, somebody go on a live video. Otu anụnwa esi n'imegide treatment kwụsị. Chozie na ego nke fọzi anụ ka inye the person asọkwa ya weta ego nke ya nye Mr. Obi. No ego for na ego eji eziri Mr. Obi nyezie ya isi over your dead body.
No ego NGO ya.
Over your dead body.
Is okay.
I don't see
10 million naira and the Mr. Obi na mark ya zuo ike ọ ya me chap.
Awesome. If also I don't see ndị play nude video ha. And the worst part of it is o play that new video with their face because she cannot deny na ha abụrụ ikpu onye a. Because ọ bụ na play without that the new face. Onye abịa ọtọ ọ ga-ajalụ George ọtụ ya. Ka ọ wefu. No. Iwere technicalities melie. But nke show iru onye ahụ.
Show kwa ihu nke ya nwa. Otu ihu ya na-emekwa ya.
Ana ịpụta gị na-enwe m iwe bụ ndị otu ya pụta hazi very serious nne na-anụ ọfịa na-akpọ onwe ya Callistus. They don't know the point of the crime.
Callistus mechaa na-etikwa ọnụ shi onye ji ọtụ Mirabel na ọshịa.
No, onye ji ọtụ ya shia abụrụ crime.
Yeah, o mechaa kpọọ Jen Okoli, Jen something. No, o mechaa si Jen na oke iri m dị ọtọ.
Nke a niile abụrụ crime. N'ebe Callistus ga-commit crime na o welu WhatsApp ya. O were ya je send ya Mirabel with nya yiru ya na WhatsApp ya. Ọ dị a credo me. O nwego problem.
Ide apari mekwara ya.
Ide wata me. Ide wata my brother ka ọ bụ mana m ga-agụ eziokwu. Mbọsị ọbụla ọ chee ịbata. Nya jee ka ya na Mirabel kpọọ ọfụma. Because Mirabel onweti ya. Ide wata ga-adị very uncomfortable. Emotion abụrụ isi ejiro emotion eme crime eme treat abịa case. Ya na abịa case bụ what you have done. Ịbịa na-agwa gị ife ime ọ gbasara George ma Mirabel a na-agba ọta aga na main road. It does not mean anything to the judge. Ọ gị nwa welosi ya wee shi ya ikwuzi ebe isi weta right wee shi ya. Ọ ndị ọkwa people nwe holy fan page. People nwe holy fan na-agba ọsọ na holy fan na-enwe ego. Ịpụtasị iwelosi ya iwepụta na social media maka na ịkwụrụ ya ụgwọ.
Intention kala enwe ihe m chọrọ ịjụ gị biko. Akwa phone Ogechi ahụ no ji that two phone akwa iPhone.
Yes, iPhone.
Then I hapụrụ ya Samsung ya.
No, I think I did the 3 phones.
Ke nke o jikwa na ọsọ o ji sọ 1.
O nwere ọ bụrụ ogote phone na ihe ọ na-ekwu ka ị.
Okay.
The police were rapid there one phone. Anything, any of his items did there with her was collected.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't hear don't ebe no watch also my driving license ya. Na ki ụlọ ya too.
Also no gene pass ya. No soldier pass ya. Military pass.
Military wife soldier pass. Something. Pass. Oh no kwa there. Also here that no chade no problem. And you join most of the MPay those phone I got a lot. See, now that phone, but that's another iPhone now. You iCloud wash your hand in and out from there.
And I want you to know this thing from today. I just be na bank at the home. Nkata ka ya na akpa ebe. You understand me? This thing is not, this thing they far from reality of what is happening. These people have gone far. This you're thinking MSCG and they can move.
Okay.
Even the kind of investigation I am going to issue against you be marveled. Intelligent people. They don't rely the information from social media. No. You get that? So they know everything.
That's good.
Ogechi, the greatest mistake which no go do no better on Nigeria na ye bunatakoya. Mana o take time. The greatest mistake was getting herself back to Nigeria without sorting herself out.
Onye a ejighị anya ya bata Nigeria, ndị dị ndụ na ndị nwụrụ anwụ ya tara Ogechi. Ịma ihe a kụrụ n'isi that lady. Ọ naanị ọrụsị a tụrụ that lady. Ihe chụrụ ya dị too much. Immediately nwa agụ ata ya na-agwa na ya okwu ite akụ. Ya sị ọwa eziokwu ya baa plane tụzụrụ lọwa. Ihe soro Ogechi lọta dị too much beta ọma ha.
Ọ na-agbara polisi akwụkwọ 100 million naira. Polisi.
Yes, na ha dị ma we.
God bokwe polisi ebo na ha monesiri ya.
Na ha mole na ha were aka na ama ya n'ike. Zukwa ya oshi.
Ha ye emezigene.
So ọ gosiri na naanị 1000 ka Ogechi ji lọta because ihe ọbụla okwu ga 1000 apụghị ya n'ọnụ. Ọ sị polisi zuru 1000 ya. Ọ na-esi ya. Onye ezukwa the same 1000. So ha niile wegara 1 oge.
Only ya dey regret. Ọ ya sị ya ndị akwụkwara bụ eziokwu na Ogechi enwere mgbaghara n'ime ya. Ihe niile ọ na-eme believe gozie na
Ugochukwu gwara gị Ugochukwu na-arahụ gị ọtụ kemgbe echi. Onye ya bịa mere gị ebere nyetụ gị were 1000 kwụọ onwe ya ụgwọ gị na-ezuzu ara gbagbukwa ego.
Ogechi si onye kpọrọ di ya na ya blọkụ na ha Chineke kpọkwa ha ọkụ mebi ha agwago otu nwaanyị mmadụ si ezuzu na Nigeria.
Ọ sị na ha nọ na-akọrọ di ya nonsense. Anyị gwa gị that audio wu stage. O riri that boy eri. Ogechi taa. Ogechi ejipụ anya ahụ fine boy. Nwaanyị ga-anọ na fon ahụbeghị nwoke ya atọ ya si ya jigodi ya shape amụ ya ka ya hụ. Ọwa mmehụ ya n'ihu unu hie. Ụnọ na-eplay that video.
Okay. Nwoke na mma okwu ekwere ya okuku. Ịwachasịzi enwere ihe okwuzi maka ọgwụ ọ na-akpọ n'ọkpụkpụ ure keke off from life. Yere kozie gwa ogwe. Oh yeah.
Kingsley, who you be? Who you be?
Ọbọzọ kpụkpụrụ anụ ọfịa.
Kingsley, who you be? Ọwụzọ kpụkpụrụ ọsị Kingsley.
Afụrụ gwa gara wee sị chai nna this guy kwana handsome guy.
Ogechi hụrụ ihe ka ubi rọba.
Anene Njaka ma ọ bụrụ ijele. Deri. Odu oshi. Ogo oshi ọkọtọ. I compose Ogechi. What is your prayer that they are bossing? Madam Deri. Ogo oshi ọkọtọ.
Ijele anụ na stage ihe mega Ogechi ga-eje hụrụla Chukwuka na Akuje.
Bụ na Chukwuka na life onye a wee bịa na Nigeria.
Nsogbu ka
ya na-asị na amara ebe Ogechi nọ wụ understatement.
Biko jee chọọ na Ezugo chọọ na ụlọ Ezugo Ogechi nwere ike ịnọ n'ụlọ
ọkwa ọsọ kara ịta n'ụkwụ ndị everywhere. Ọ bụrụ ijele nọ alive na-enwere ihe mere ya Ogechi atụtan.
A ga-akpọ boys agadi
ya ataga everywhere.
I'm telling you.
Ijele ya chụrụ that is you ya chụ ndị mmadụ ya chụje ndị mmadụ na
ya kpọrọ boys ya eti isi ụlọ ha niile nkụzi ọpụta n'Ogechi.
Akụ Zion bịa ya nso ya tigiri ya kwawori ya trela arịa ya elu na third gịnị one Lagos
Mainland Bridge.
That dọ nọ na Lagos ọ sị ya etigiri ya kwawori ya moto egbuo that guy nwere obi oke n'ọsọ ngwere n'ụzọ n'ihe niile a na-enwere ndị a niile fụrụ na enwere keruru ijele nso na arịa niile emere onye ọ nọ na hiding enwere keruru ya nso. na akara ọkụ ebe mma aṅụ biya mgbede dị ya ekwuwekwana ihe akwụjuo mmadụ ya ejejekwana ịṅụrụ biya
kisi aṅụwala kisili aṅụwala zuru spirit ṅụwa aṅụwala biya
echiche ịdadị ya echiche na-akwado ikwu anyị n'obodo a
ṅụọ spirit hapụ biya ọhịa mkpuga
ikwu okwu spirit na asị gị na ịdị gridi ihe echewa biya
oge ebe na aja agba aka efu nwata eze ebe aka onye lu ka ọ na-atụkwasị di nwunye ya
spirit now ịchọgoro igo James now 45,000 ngụwa
olesi ịchọzi ka chi ire eje ebe a na-anwa akpọlachi ya jee gote ịjọ
Remi Martin Henny
mba jee gote ịjọ ọ wee eziokwu ka sapele wọta itinye ya root
ọ na-achọzikwa ka mme program ọzọ
mba ga-etinye ya root ọ ga-adị gị mma n'ahụ
nwụchazie na-ekwu eri
ị ga-aṅụtụ ụbọchị na ọnwa ayọ nwa echi ihe ụra gị gbara ṅụọ ihe ụra
na echiche na-akwado igbu mmadụ na Naịjirịa onye nọ na-atawu ikwe Chineke akpọ mmadụ ọkụ ọchịchị Tinubu a ha nkwụ ka onye ọbụla ji emere ọyị na nkwụ maka ichegide eke ikpeazụ anụnwa ya agbawa gị so n'ọrịa kwesịrị na-etere onwe ya obi aṅụrị
nwanne
ọ bụ na anụ nkịta gụrụgụ ịfụ ya taa
ntị
ọ bụrụ anụ bụ usu taa mụa nkịta na ebe mmeje na ebe a na-agwọ pọkai
ebe a na-agwọ gịnị
na-agwọ pọkai
nke bụ fọkai
vegetable agwọ
nke bụ fọkai anụ jaki
pọkai
anụ jaki
anụ ezi
okay
pork meat
pọkai
ya ka a na-akpọ pọkai
Abdul Lopez eji aka etinye anụ n'ofe ịmụrụ na ide petishọn na IG ga-approve ya eji ọnụ ede petishọn ịma na ide petishọn to IG na IG ga-approve ya before blue petition
keke sugar dey kill
tomato
too much sugar in beer ngwanụ hot Henny nke ahụ na-egbukwu mmadụ ọsịsọ
I'm waiting for the day that comes in the morning.
Biko onye na-ede ihe anụnwa ịnanya na-ekwu Henny na Remi Martin na-egbu mmadụ ọsịsọ 21 years.
Rapo ya, only Lopez. She just deceive herself.
Nkwu okwu nke Chibenke iwe a na-enwe m ya bụrụ ozu onwe ya gawagodo for na onye distraction confusion ọbịa ebe a na ọchọ onye ya na ya na-abụ na adara dị ka hapụ ya na-ekwu ịma na mgbe ahụ o ji adị mma ka ya na dọdọ onye ala nke ọzọ ji abịa ya sara mmadụ ha pụtasị ha na Ogechi ha nwekwara follower karịa ngụwa 20,000 followers they cannot use it bịa sị na rekọdụrụ ekwu eme Chineke na-akpọ ha ọkụ ọwarị ka enweta justice Ogechi ka mbịa rotere ha mmehie ha niile from beginning to the end
kidney ọma nidi okwulọra
o jighị ego onye ejighị ego ha bụ Chineke o tiri eti onye ejighị ego na-erotere mmadụ
o nwekwa ike imelụ gị miracle
onye bụ ụzọ gwa gị
ịbụ onye obere okwukwe
Chineke ebughị ụzọ
ebe ebe ọ dị petishọn weva
Chineke ebughị ụzọ gwa gị zere biya ikwute okwu ọtọ
izelu biya na anụ bikos na ọ ma na o nwere ka ọ dị gị n'alụ
hot asị gị zere hot mmiri ka ọ asị gị jee na-aṅụ na ka afọ goto
No, what can I want? Iran will be Afghanet, Iran will be Afghanet, Iran Kai, not
My wife told me that Ogechi Okeke Njaka has gone back to America. And so what drawn on? It concerned me before Uncle almost Yanatawa.
Job Obi was happening about and Chris I 1 million.
Hey.
Yamalong Job Obi, the Kumado.
I got up. That's impossible. It's I ain't 1 million. And there's so. And the Tata Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
Eba, I just Chiniaka genu.
Water is best medicine. If again, Maka on million in Nigeria, Kitana, one this in a million now, 5,005.
A bottle water.
Bottle water now.
One, that 12 pieces.
I want the 4,008, 5,000.
Of 300.
I was every year, but it's just now. Of about 350, 400. So,
About water.
yes, now, down the 24 near me. I went down the 24 at back. It was at 400 times by 25. And whatever you join the channel audience, so.
Mana, I boom the Kujabola. Oh, why?
Oh, my God, Joe.
I'm a cordial. Oya Gulianego, I
And don't go like Kawani, the now, boys must label if you are Azuno.
I got a chicken.
It's like I is not their boundary. About they will end like around one boundary, I be one you toast.
I'm don't like it. Why you talk about your chicken? Why?
Have you?
If I'm happy, Juliago. Chalon. You want to tell you, Susan, Chalon. Chalon.
I got on these two idiots.
I'm Julie.
Yeah, but
Julie.
Yeah.
I will Julie. Celebrate go Julie on one angle.
As about celebrate here, I will tell Trump to track Ogechi movement and do what? They will do Biabo movement and discover the routes illegal immigrants used to cross from hiding to America. Trump and Achikwan, on your own, when that's net, Hannah Muffet, they go Miriam, do go more deep. See that we about Chuck, no, now, whatever, about they don't know.
I just say, yeah, but I love why you make home. My God, any member in the Cameroon now. Shaggy Blues here, Jaboy and Florida. Oh, Ogechi what US.
Hey! They can never call I better.
Maroya Shaggy born in Florida. I got a position by the US. I took you.
And what do you remember in that old days? Happened on Nanke Baza as what about Jonah? A bad emotion, I said, about going to fast ago. No, but about Bogi Yaba.
Actually, I can say by Mamba.
Nah, my watching that car be a money as well.
Don't want notion of million go come on, by an affair.
Nadia, and I said, they can call John. All they want to see yesterday, no one of my two.
Omali Fosbo. Call it with bullshit. Call it alcohol. Guy, yeah.
Man, the mother than you. But Jesus Christ, I have okay for that Jesus. I'm here. You couldn't be a balloon and I'm what to. How about you ready to get it? When they get the chance, they go to Coco. Won't come here. Mokes back up. Or say you set I'm behind me. Or not here. But I see Jesus about us. Jesus, I'll be behind on a saga. I told me that and I bow a boom.
Yeah.
Where you was you Satan behind me. Man, Ogechi said, "Yeah, you done ever and not done gonna."
I see the never wutu no wutu go nyala ndezian.
Ogechi said, "Yeah, what?"
Oh, you be nyala ndezian.
Oh, to go and dog with a on them. More
Oh, wutu go kono ka no n'elu no all ndezia aka abale ya. I got here, I reach I got here.
I want one pastor. I want one pastor. And he goes to say, "Niama problem about Nigeria. Yagwa Yaketa within 5 years. Nigeria, they can. Manaya Mangwa here. Oh, talk and the one can tight. They go private jet. Nigeria could see that.
Nigeria want a solution.
Yeah.
Because what you know, a queer man, each of a go a passia, a go waggy, a go one waggy. If you want Nigeria man, get you with that man. Because you are not fighting only for what you eat.
Jamaica na bono hano no go na smile.
Jamaica was the chief matron, Nikum.
Off go na smile.
Chief Matron General of the Federation. Very soon now, all they take care of Trump, Polala, I may have one point.
I cannot go on in Yakita, I never hide the jet as are the dry. Chai!
Oh, what impact?
Yeah, I did the tap wazo. Now what do you mean? Can have to the tazo and I'm good. Exactly because we don't
have a good system.
Apple HK. Oh, Ogechi so near men and Nigeria want good system.
Mana ndị n'obodo Igbo na-akpakwa ego ụmụ ha kwa ọrụ ha bido dynasty. This thing dynasty or English word or greed. Dynasty or English word. Ịkpasịa nke gị ịkpa nke nwa gị ịkpa nke ụmụ gị. Our Nigerian people mụta ya ọfụ. This too much greed. Onye pentikwa na Nigeria only black. Ndị ọcha kakwa ndị Nigeria dị very greedy. Look at what is happening in Congo. Look at what want to happen in Cote d'Ivoire. France exploit. Why can't France leave Cote d'Ivoire to develop? They develop go France. Why can't leave Cote d'Ivoire to develop? They want masses to be poor so that they can be rich. How many gold bars can France in one? So that was Nigeria, my African country. Corrupt some English word and it starts with Europeans. Ndori.
So good. Ogechi sit down na arụ hospital ebe ada amụ nwa free. Na-eme ndị Igbo na-atụcha ego were ga. Ono so na bad government enwere. Ọ bụ na o were ga arụ ya ndị mmadụ na-amụ nwa etu Matias si eme. O buru Matias ụzọ mewu ya mana Matias anansọ nke ya na-asụ funta bịa ya Matias ebidogo function bago. Kedu ebe Ogechi na last?
Exactly, I don't totally agree with you. Some few whites for their own dynasty. So corruption is everywhere in the world, not only in Nigeria. Other white man can said in Africa to go and dozy Africa by exploiting. Was that the job anyway? On a for family. So Nigeria will do better medical system than abroad. There is no free thing anywhere. In Ghana, a free hospital abroad. Somebody is paying for it. Somebody is paying for it. There is no free meal anywhere. Nigeria system did it better in terms of all the benefits in your country. Somebody is paying for it. If you don't know. So for me, Nigeria want a better system than most of those countries. Somebody see no gonna queue for most, not for doctor. Queue for doctor. Somebody around the say I go to paracetamol, same never go. So I buy a better system. as I'm concerned. It's just that our people are more what we have.
Ego ni na na-ebufu sie ha na-eje medical care na obodo oyibo ha were rụọ that hospital na Nigeria na everybody amana benefit but ha jụrụ ajụ.
Also, Nigeria water system. Nigeria nwere system because you know Nigeria. Open in Nigeria, the point is that you have money. Once you have money, you have the best things in life in Nigeria. Then
Yes, so once you have money, yeah.
This kidney problem, this kidney transplant, University of Meduguri Teaching Hospital, it may less than 1 million. Kidney transplant,
I'm an educator like an argument.
Transplant and million. Ghana, Boronu, Meduguri Teaching Hospital. Less than 1 million, you get it done.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good
evening, my people. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, we are one Igbo people. What I go, oh, I do 1,000. Open a mother.
Sorry.
I do what? A population I do 1,000. Population I do 1,000. Yeah. Abịagbuo mmadụ na-abụ ma ito anya na-agbada bife na amị na-eme egbuchela anyị ndị ugwu abịa wokorobe anyị so anyị na-emekwa anyị amakwa na ya bụ nwanne ịghọtagwo etie nwatakịrị ihe wite aka left ewekwala aka ekpe wee yọdata onye ịghọtagwo so anyway Nigeria enwero system just like you rightly said ihe anyị ji eme tigbuo ụzọ gbuo bụ you don't have the hope of future. For example, you might have 4 decades up and down in Nigeria. If you have kidney problem or any serious problem, you will sell it or even go to World Bank and borrow money.
No,
but in Portugal,
I just told you now that in the University of Meduguri Teaching Hospital, you can do a kidney transplant with less than 1 million. You just do a St. Nicholas Hospital.
No, we are in Nigeria, let's say more percentage of people don't have the access to that thing you are talking about. Now, both much hierarchy. Both poor and rich will have almost the same rights. Now,
exactly. Somebody told me that now he's waiting 6 months to see a doctor. He's waiting for 6 months. But on if I go to any teaching hospital, the only criteria is by 10 o'clock. A consultant.
See, it depends on the, of course, in abroad here, I only work with 2 physician like if you like, you can have a gazette list like the one that is like compulsory. You can have your private, but the point remains that we want a system whereby everybody will have that right.
Everybody have it now. Anybody can go to hospital and access the hospital.
How many people have access to hospital? You go to the hospital card.
It's just that going on social media and escalate.
I can't afford it in Nigeria. I'm telling you the truth.
Afford what?
Are you traveling to Nigeria?
1,000 naira.
Oh my God.
National hospital.
Some of what people are passing through in Nigeria. Go to some of those places. You will. Last time I was in Abuja, one outside guy. Oh yeah, they be 20-something years. So I'll be with the woman 12 or 13 years. Or now has soon Oyibo. So on the name interpreter, Biana chemist or something like that. I wanted to buy let's say Paradol. So this guy, I watch him, literally going. So I know me on us now. Something because I translate through the chemist. So see what is happening. I said no, now came. He couldn't be able to stand up anymore. The chemist way say okay. I will take 2,000. Came you up. Hey, you have only 1,000. Now chemist in any of women chemist who will pay for the service. When I was having like 5,000 naira, just about the injection or whatever. Now, millions of people in Nigeria that don't have access to it. Okay, let me tell you what happened to me. That was May last year in Nigeria. We had a fatal accident with my wife.
I saw it on.
Thank God nothing happened to us actually. Yeah, genau. So within that period, not even a single ambulance or police. The hospital nearby, it's just like going to mortuary. From there, they now took us to what they call FCM Federal Medical Center, Abuja. Genan, we arrived here. Even me, problem. I was weeping. See people, lying in the pool of their obala. I was weeping. Now, even requested because I'm into this thing. So why doctor? We want to do CT. Oh, but I'm a number with internal bleed or whatever. They don't have the equipment. They don't have anything there. Has it that okay? What they will ambulance had the car but to will blues gaba. I was shedding tears. Then the yard I blues I gas almost 1 hour. Eba na Hamadu Bello we one popular place and all this history or whatever. We went there, we spent 400,000 immediately, my city or whatever. How many people made that thing now? So many things. But after 2 days, immediately, but as soon as someone in Germany, my city, my MRI, everything, and me. Sometimes when I get the other bicycle, I went to hospital, they check everything. So the point is, I know that in Nigeria, the only people who will access to this that is the superpower. We want in a situation whereby the poor man can be sick and get the same treatment. That is just the point. What I go?
Jack,
yeah.
We are saying the same thing. What you enjoy in abroad, somebody pays for it. Somebody
see, we want a system.
Wait now, Nigeria, if you say that now, I'm around the hospital Ebugiga, Abu Nebugage National Hospital, Abuja, Mbosi well accident. I got run the scan because all the Abuja came on with the accident.
Yeah.
I got run the scan for you.
Free of charge.
And I run free of charge. Somebody have to pay. Even abroad, they don't run free of charge for you. Somebody is paying somewhere for what you are enjoying.
Look at what we are talking about. See, let us have that a system whereby
and the scan cannot cost 400 naira in that hospital. So you went by a private facility, a businessman.
Of course,
and in a private facility in abroad, you will pay more than 400 naira you are talking about.
My brother, we are saying the same thing. Yeah, and give us the system whereby you will be working now with those things. What is life for? Okay, here you use money to solve your problem. Now go for my health, for whatever. You go motor credit, go car credit, go phone credit. You enjoy life.
And national insurance scheme. It's just that our people don't queue in.
$1,000. $500 or pounds.
And we're national insurance scheme. The problem is our people don't queue into government thing because of lack of orientation. Now you may say,
which government do you have? Do you have government in place?
Yes, we have government.
Before you can
it's just that you to go and believe on anywhere government, you won't queue in.
Which government do you have? Why can't we tell ourselves the truth? The system and a Western world shall function. Everything now got in a web circle. From just like for example, you got not to doctor, they don't need to charge you money. There's a way that money shall happen. If you ever work in nursing home or whatever, everything goes in a circle. But
who pays those bills? Who pays those bills?
How people are going to finance the
who is financing the system? Who is paying the system?
How many of us are paying tax as government workers as a business people in Nigeria? How many people pay tax to the government?
Nigeria is not as bad as you are trying to paint it. Healthcare is waiting for 6 months to see a doctor in Canada. 6 months. If I wake up tomorrow, I go to National Hospital, I go to UNTH. As far as the only thing, but I'm there by 10 o'clock, and we come and attend it to me. I'm there by 7 o'clock. Whether I'm coming from my village, whether I'm coming from anywhere, I'm a consultant. If you're a consultant in abroad, you come on your process here.
My brother, everything depends on the country. Let me tell you, it depends. I don't know. I don't live in Canada. I don't know how this is. All I know that
somebody has paid for it.
I'm not even. I work. I pay my tax, and I'm happy that I'm paying. In fact, all these things I know. Yeah, I know insurance.
Ndị Igbo wetere millions of naira. When you Ogechi ka were rụọ hospital since 2017, 2018, 2019 ka eji ekoko hospital. Ọ bụ na generate bụ ego na that hospital ahụ. Enweghị each time of donation Ogechi na ji ọnụ ya. Si na donate 9 to 12 million naira. Since ya were ruo today, akara wee why you all at that hospital.
hospital. Hospital. Hospital. Amado not 3 bedroom is no hospital.
Okay, wait. Yeah, kiss Malego
Yeah, they
Natuta.
Does that thing look like a hospital? 3 bedroom, is it a hospital? Lapuguru Kata a national issue. Ogechi why not?
our brother.
Okay, okay, let's say Ogechi be individual. Let us be talking about government in general. I don't know about the Ogechi. Before Malu here Facebook, Amamu Buhame NGO or whatever. You know, Amamu. Okay. The point Ogechi alone can't solve the situation in Nigeria. How many people do sick? Why in our leaders in Gaza abroad DJ too? I know we have one of the best
why they are doing that? Let me tell you something. That thing is arrest where a mother abroad na UK. Okpota nwe na University of Meduguri. I am a kidney transplant with less than 3 million naira.
So Opta no what idea what balloon we are doing
no idea, but all that inferiority complex they want to show abroad, everybody want to. You know how many people that is dying in abroad?
Of course, Ogechi silly. See, our people will me. Sometimes mother compromise, the diplomatic. And that empty comment, but it doesn't make any difference. I'm not talking of me. Whether Ogechi or whoever, me. If you want to, just like the way people just like you listen to intelligent caller. Some of us don't watch more than Ogechi. I'm not party to anybody. You know how I do my things. You know.
Okay.
Chimeze, welcome.
Moment of truth.
Chairman, good evening, sir.
Chairman,
Facebook block the other one. I'll be back soon.
Nigeria with a government. He just said there's governance. Challenge that with a governance. Yeah? Nigeria don't want to sit here. Can't go get the problem Nigeria or why one Nigeria. Nigeria is just the name.
Exactly, now you are talking.
I am coming. You know, I do Mukwana, I choke over them. So, Anna. Agwage na nwa ya ahụ warụ ị ga-aghọta ha awụ ndị mmadụ wepụtara obi tụtụ like intelligent caller na-agwa Kingsley ewu ụlọ ọgwụ ha ahụ ụwụ oke na ka m were atụtụ Mathias Ezeaku mgbe o gosiri ka ya ifuru gbapakịrị katon tụkwana ebe a na-eme install ya bụrụgodi x-ray machine or 1 or 2 ya ndị lady ga-agosi more ebe a na-azụ eji even the person met as a toilet are very dirty gosi m na agwakpara ya maternity kedu one single bed unit not there the whole of that place the bed unit esi eligwe bulata ya nke mgba ga-ebulata ya ama mere ọta even kisi m gwara unu na gbalịrị unu eme bọọlụ ya onye ọbụla hụrụ otolo ọkụkọ ama mere ọta onye ahụ complete ekperima that is ekperima pro max ndị Igbo hapụta amejiso anyị kwụsị ihe anyị na-eme ndị Igbo asị m mmadụ akwụla mmadụ n'azụ ama mere ọta mara nwa onye bịazie ya were ndị Igbo dum agba bọọlụ ọ dị ka oge na izọsọrọ showore na ya mara na o sutule na gọọmenti ya ti deflect attention ya pụta na onye Igbo akwesịrị iwu president na Nigeria showore akwụ nwere village nwanne etorobe iwu president na Nigeria anyị ekwu ya n'ihu ndị Igbo onye ọbụla sị echefuo ọwụhụ ya kwụta otu gọọmenti chikuti ya bewe ndị Igbo okay now emotional blackmail I'm coming now watch the space now beautiful politicians across the divide now maka 2027 ha ebidola gbakọwa na next time weta the agenda na ịnweta ndị be anyị and Igbo is supposed to be president onye ọbụla ebewe
abịa
a na-emegbu ndị Igbo onye ọbụla ebewe enwe ha mechi kwuru enwe ihe erefu anyị kwuru mmiri na gị na-amahụ kemgbe 1999
ị na-ekwu ma nke Soludo na-akọ iri mbọsa nwere ohe message a na-preach all these years about fake native doctors and all the same thing yeah the point is that Nigeria is so we attach emotions in everything so
I'm not emotions we don't need people to gaslight us
very few of us now think critical or in chapter now people dey use that anyhow
one this lady agwakpara You know, am I how charity? All I hear now, people donate to charity, Red Cross, UNICEF, UNESCO. Okay, look at now, Trump will withdraw from World Health Organization. People know, but people's life depend on it. But that fund goes a long way to research. Nothing costs money, and at the end of the day, now only can be COVID. I go see friends, they go see 1 unit coach, and America. Learning car baggy open as a yaga or any name video. Go see me here or there. And when be bed in or there. And what reception unit? I don't have a reception unit. How many years? You know, and gonna this lady in the Zunde Maduri. It's not about sentiment, it's about the reality. And here also do me run about you today. She wants to run away from the consequences of atrocities.
Yeah.
That is it. Ndị uwe ojii enyere appointment by Monday ngwa bịa kwuo ọnụ gị bịa lekwa ihe mmadụ dere bịa sara nke emo ya na-agba ka ihe na-achụ ya ihe ndị mmadụ ga-ajụ onwe ha and okay now for example now there's no malice behind anything na-eme ya all her consequences gonna agbara from there's no malicious intent. Every, you know, they treated her with all dignity. Appointment. Why has she not turned up? Okay, man, we saw still in America. The answer is no. Only the only thing in Nagoya, because there's no bail. And when even Tinubu, I got to bail a police. She has now what she has issue with the law. It's two different things. Go on here, a moment of truth. If we keep on police in Nigeria, like one member. We got administrative also or open handism and God is a police.
Yeah.
It's an
Of course, you are right.
So now,
You are right.
really problems for herself. Only my hair was a madam one day. I got good. I had a statement there. Then when also carry.
Anyway, you are right, because I always tell people that if I have problem with you better invite police. Anybody but police for peace. Police are there to make peace. The point is sometimes we make mistakes, but I believe that
court grant him bail, ma jump or bail. Or men again was rogu. Oku this remain at court because the court granted about for him. So the court na choose him now. And that judge can sign bench warrant, which
Yeah.
so matter. Yeah, my hometre, on hometre na chi also. Just around me. I go put an eye, then Oga, come on, yeah, also. Then na chi also.
Well, I can admit to when I want 40 bedet. Now rather there.
Madam Mutena Abuja, ama mampo Madam Justice. Ndị mmadụ ga-ele vidiyo ya. O kwuru na nwa ya megide enwe BP. Anọ ha ka na-egwu enwe ndị mmadụ na-eme n'iru akwụkwọ. It's not funny. You are in Germany. Trolls are not treated lightly in Europe because they know.
Anyway, you are right. Anyway, the point people have is you have this Simoku Sibido, what I go, Hamali in case to lawyer, I caution no your I caution no your just
That government I say they're the police now. Bring your evidence. You are not in my way.
There's some people na now all this narrative on a cheat through. Na ewepo Mariam Justice ndozo mahumado ledre petition. Ka ngwa gị ihe na-agọta ahụ, ị hụrụ naanị Mirabel Nedo ga-akụchi Ogechi 7 years na Nigeria. Oji aza aga ya.
Ama.
Ị hụrụ kesi Mirabel. Ị hụrụ Loki Udu ahụ ọ gara ebe a nka nọ kele Mirabel all 7 star.
You are right.
No, the point people the point people now all the parties are involved had erred, you know, in one word or the other. All the parties are involved. That's why I'm not saying that top neutral slog, but I know action and reaction is always equal and opposite. So I don't know how they started, but all I know that all the parties involved are, you know, they have to go and settle themselves. But Up in the Western world, some of the things I name about the USA me. You want to go? Up in the state society.
If Germany now, in here Ogechi mere ndị Nigeria, a man I want a problem now between Nigerian government, not the citizens. In one idea now 2 days ago, Emer extradite a Nigerian guy, no bany, nap one America ego, blackmail boy I go one. In one idea, I go that guy extradite 2 days ago to America.
Mbao.
Okay, mba. In one idea na Italy, but Nigeria, be a extradite last 2 years. Why you to Italy, I for the ball Nigeria. What the fuck are you America?
Based on what crime? Based on what crime?
Nke ahụ emere accuse na o ji ụmụaka na-agbara ego ndị ndị a nwere ebe a na-abịa short time like sex trafficking. Amama, yeah. So sometimes I know. Let me tell you the truth. The average Nigerian does not want Nigeria to be like UK and America. Everybody gonna go and get steady.
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah. So on that play here, now. You know, it can't be bullying Nigerian citizens. It's not done.
I don't know how we started. I don't know, but the little I know, I don't think that case Ogechi against the government directly. Or not into exile or asylum.
Okay,
so I think all civil cases
go now. It was police. Mabia, Zaronum, I am a definitive bail, my waffle. As a matter, you will come in a police. Only court to grant rebate, I jump or bail. You can make business with more, maybe or I want to buy a court. Court, I grant I'm bail because you the complainant, I'm the defendant. Whichever we have a civil case, I'm the plaintiff. My waffle jump or bail. As a matter again and walk, I'm in a court and walk.
No. The police. That's why normally that's why all them go get finish here because some may escape. The thing I linger for eternity. What I go all come up fight there once and for all. It's normal. Because escape
go to America and Nigeria.
You don't believe in everything people say. All of us Bundi, but people there are a lot of propaganda. Both sides are doing. That's how the people fight war. Propaganda. People always bring news. I don't believe in what people say. I know how things work. Go one case on one. If I have problem with you now, baby, let's say I'm Bonye, Congo or Cameroon. I'm also from Cameroon. Whereas my name is in the list of the government. Any day, even 200 years, I'll keep up for the damages.
It's a moment of truth. I think you're downplaying the gravity of this whole issue. Like I said, there's no malice in it. If Ronani case Mirabel Anedo, let her pray, let her not stand before a female judge. Makachineke, I get a man there. Take my word for it, take it to the bank.
If you hear me calling, because I don't have any party, I don't have any alliance. People see the followers of Ogechi or whatever. They want to go follow on diplomatic way. There are some comments or program you need to read. What I will to this thing amicable. Cause feeling about the other
amicable. You ruin somebody's life. Go and watch this video. Go and watch.
Moment of truth.
Wait. I can offend you, but if I show sign of remorse, you can understand that I'm a human.
This piece and get the place I got on them this reconciliation on your bedroom.
Okay. Anyway, how there are so many ways to make peace.
Okay.
One, but the victim or the culprit or whoever should admit that he or she that fault.
Okay.
Admit.
Which will get to your own. Which will get to your own this thing or make admit.
That is the point I'm trying to. For example, in Jide Ugo. You know, talk Ibu Tutu from na Niru Beg, Mdana, neighbor, your Gabiko. Even he a problem, give me more money. Do you understand what I mean?
Exactly.
I have to show some of
to reality, Ogechi, for example. Now, all that's na police, no police not change a barrier. Police was okay, well, bell, Kaiji they say this in Jabaria, and you're like 3 or 4 days. Jababa on Monday. Now, don't you think that the police is fair? Don't you think that the police is your peace? because someone onye na-egbu mmadụ ọ bụrụ na ọ bịa Monday okwuo Odessa is her own side of the story akpọ mara nshewu because police o nwere akpọ mara nshewu ọ bụrụ na two of them cannot agree police ewepụ aka tinye ha na court ejebe court no be so so why is she now running ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ekwu maka peace can you be running and talking about peace or can they do peace in your bedroom or must all the peace come from the police or must not na police station ka ga no make peace ka ga ma peace and office mmadụ
no, yeah, come the party, even mostly people that know Ogechi better. Their duty now abroad in a program or whatever to initiate that peace. All mad came and offend that they can always accept.
Initiate peace on a social media. On a social media.
That's what I'm telling them. That you have me calling it. Everything I'll be online. There are things I may background. I may have problem with you. We can settle it in background without people here knowing about it. Now come not the diplomatic way. Use a compromise. I said it that every fight or war, no,
you said it.
Some heroes lost the war, lost some things. You want
Educate
people don't understand the point in now.
Now, it's in a mahebe, imagine no hebe elirozu, nation abo. Now, I'm more focused on Mirabel's case because I knew when it all started. I want the mother Toronto. As at 2020, what is 1 million naira? I want to claim on America. Okay, yeah, see, Mirabel and 500,000. I myself, as at 2020, I can forgo 3 million naira for anybody for peace to reign. Yeah, where memory home. Go and, in fact, first and foremost, I told him to build anything sympathy. Bring your humanity first. Put your conscience. Put your conscience. Go and watch Lucky Dude's video. She has said her story. Her story is out there. A watch it, then be your own judge. That is it. That is it. Oh my God, weapon more sniper. My brother, social media. I want home video. The troll she throws people here actually affects them. She has catalog of victims. She has catalog of victims. It is time she faces her consequences. I'm not saying this as a payback.
The irony of this, look at the irony of this. When this thing happened, fortunately, where all this lady, where's here? No get that 1 million, can you 2 million? Because I'm not fortunate to get you, but if you go fortunate, if you go get you. Where's if the guy say, brother, thank you for saving my life. But to be co brother, send the 0 get you 2 million. I would say 1 million.
I miss everything there. Mamba is unfortunately I got bought him a temple 20,000 naira.
Yes. Now the guy will
educate maybe brand new na this surface or this space. In that they cost a lot of promotion. If you know, people might think Mirabel has no wisdom. She's full of wisdom, education and everything. Oh, but I trick you. Can the lady release the money? Yes. The lady where did that 2 million?
That is the red flag. I see a good 2 million. No, every talker, Udochia, Eju. Say, what's your no get you back? Would they say the 2 million no get you? You refuse.
Before getting a peace, go and listen to a video like you do. Listen, that lady's story is a heartbreak. Makachineke. And I'm going to say everybody want any right to support anybody, but put your conscience and your humanity
I don't support anybody. As long as you are an Igbo person, even a human, my religion is humanity. I don't have any alliance. I don't support anybody. And I can't just come in and condemn people without knowing the genesis, without having without me proving that Nonya is Magi, I don't do such a thing, you know.
I was with the first material or resource at your disposal. Go to Lucky Udu. I think that video was done 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Go and watch it. It's less than 30
I
minutes.
made a video in that. Okay. I made a video about Mirabel about
Go and
some
watch.
individuals
Go and watch it.
which I say,
Go
which I
and watch
condemn
it.
it.
She said her story in that little compressed minutes. Go and watch it and ask yourself if
I
what she
actually
said.
sympathize with the poor
You don't need
woman
to
anyway. I
sympathize with her.
understand
The
the
only thing
position.
you have to do now for her is for her to get justice. All you have to ask for her to get justice. She needs to justice. She's not asking for a pound of flesh. All she wants.
Court now, the court that they are in better position to pass the
That is
judgment.
it. So he gonna go get you na ya puta. O wakare so karesia. Ya put at least that's what they call victim statement. Let her come eyes to eyes with her victims so that she can feel their pain. This lady named bully people online. She said she behaves as if she's immune to everything. We all are human beings.
Of course,
we all are human beings. Am I another? So yeah, only na me ha onwa anyi bi ya. Listen, let me tell you if you don't get it.
I don't really,
she ruined
right.
that girl's life. That is simple truth. That girl is still strong for standing on her 2 feet till date with that 1st of January 2025. She's a strong woman. It takes only somebody who wants nothing but justice to cry out to the public.
Humphrey, no, I will come after coming from mine.
So at the end of the day, because don't cry more than the bereaved. Nigerian police, let them come out. The confidence, let them come out.
The point is that the entire Igbo have a long way
My
to
brother,
go. We have to
don't make this an Igbo race. This is why I came in. There's something I truly don't like. Anybody can commit any atrocity. Don't make it an Igbo thing, please. This is an individual who is an Igbo that committed a crime. So let the law take its course. She has every time in her hands to right her wrong. What is 500,000 as of 2020? Is it worth ruining somebody's life? Can she, in America now, for somebody defrauding her or taking her $10,000, do the same thing she did to Mirabel? The answer is no, she will never try it. Because the law will come for her, full force. And this is a learning curve for every one of us outside of Nigeria. Do not think you're immune to anything. Like I always say, think social engineering, think about digital footprint, think about humanity, think about how your actions and inactions are hurting people. People are hurting real time. Go and listen to Miriam Justice video. This lady Miriam went BP. Now she has to deal with that for the rest of her life. And she wants justice for her children. You can't bring somebody's, children. What right has she to decide where anybody marries?
When I support is in the Ogechi Meridumma, yeah. The point is that the urban government try to them as long as within Nigeria, they know what to do. Now Chikom one of the governor or president within 24 hours. Don't you know, as long as that person was in the territory of Nigeria, how you fish that person out?
Then you know get men now, only not close to her. Encourage her.
No, I don't have any person's number. I don't talk with people outside. I don't have that time. I'm not alliance with anybody.
Encourage her to go and submit herself to the police. Let her face justice. At least she said Mirabel is nobody. This is not her versus Mirabel. This is her versus nature.
Yeah, Pele said that I'm surviving here because people take. Of course, I don't believe much in people have to pay for their sins actually. But at the same time, every sin at least can be forgiven. If the people that committed that sin show a sign of remorse, that's just the point. If you show a sign of remorse that you have repented, you are not going to do it anymore. People, the parties can look at and say, okay, let us forgive us, brothers and sisters. Life goes on. That's just the point. All back at the problem, so I want to support some individual, both parties, and then I support them because all these things goes with propaganda, So and then I support with the problem, not even the victim and the culprit, rather the supporters don't cause this problem. They don't want to tell their distance.
In a good propaganda from where? Who is bringing propaganda into? We are talking about reality.
All the parties indirectly or directly are doing it. Sometimes they come here and give people fake news or fake stories that doesn't happen.
Anyway, that is all I have to
say. I'm not, but that is how people fight for propaganda. from both parties. They'll come and tell you something that never happened or never existed.
I know they talk to anybody.
You know, at the end of the day, let her go to the police so that they will take a statement. Huh? Let her go to the police so they take a statement.
I can people suppose the reason come mad and name empty comment. You don't learn anything by making noise. You people now have things why you again to name empty noise there with the fake account. It's unfortunate. I'm learning something from what you are telling me here.
Try to stop this narrative of Ondi Igbo versus Ndi Igbo. No. You know, if I defraud you today, you have every right to seek to get your money back from me. So the bottom line is she cannot ruin people's life and do not want to face the consequences. That is where I stand. You know, she's done enough to people. She's ruined people's life. Go and look at the video she did with my picture. I'm not even trying to bring myself into it on my brother. Do you know my friend from America sent me a picture? This guy a pedophile.
Yes, now.
Huh? I abuse my beautiful mother that she knows nothing about. Am I not a human being? Even if you don't like my stance on issue, there are ways to say things. Don't say what you cannot substantiate. Don't say what are very malicious. I'm a father. I have children.
And don't make
I have a wife.
Chief pilot.
Huh? Like I am.
We are saying you can seek for justice. That's how it works.
See, you know, Kingsley, if you do not understand what this woman has really done to damage people, don't go there. Don't go there, please.
So, but if I may ask, because it's not long going to be the name either, if I may ask, or just to wake you up one day and started doing such a thing, behaving like this, or was something else?
Now, let me tell you, as an adult, I take responsibility for my actions and inactions. I cannot place my bad behavior on anything, on any account. That she grew up deprived of love is not an excuse. Nobody cares. Every one of us has a minimum standard which we should put out there. You can't just, for the sake of, you know, social media, you know, give a picture married and all sort of names. I don't belong to that league. There's a reason you saw me stop coming on Ijele's pages to talk or give any updates. It's because of Ogechi. Not that I surrendered, but I don't want my family, my wife to feel hurt. That a friend of mine from America sent me her video. This woman calling me all sorts of unpredictable names. Can she prove any of it? The answer is no. Then think how many persons she's done that to. That is real-time damage. You know, this I just want the police. You know, most people can keep quiet. The day she will be arrested and properly, then you'll be surprised people that will come forward more with evidence. Let her face it. I don't believe in peace. I believe in justice.
Of course.
I'm not interested in peace.
Of course.
Even Germany be today. Despite the day Emery address, the guy who has a security, despite he was on wheelchair, was sentenced to life imprisonment. That's what justice is. If we all keep talking about peace, then what you're telling people that everybody has a right to go out maliciously against anyone. Your God of men, Nebu Bible, Nehemiah Crusade, they don't know what is peace. They want justice.
We are saying the same thing, that if you have a problem with somebody, that person have the right to invite the police. Then it is the duty of the police, the court or whatever, to, you know, to carry out justice. But perhaps when you show sign of repentance, remorse towards you, if you want to forgive, it is your own cup of tea.
You see, this program, I've been watching since the one the news broke, is to thank people like Kingsley, Intelligent Call, and the rest. What we are waiting for is for her to be properly nested by the police.
Yes.
Then you'll be surprised. People will come forward. My brother, I cannot damage everybody. If in the next 2 years I have a political career and I come out to run for an office, somebody bring that video against me, how do I defend it? Ask me. How do I defend
You are
it?
right. Nobody is supporting everything.
That I'm an ex-convict in England. In England. Do you know that thing can bring social services against me and my children?
And I want another thing, but all people who believe so. That's why she said, "No,
I don't care. I don't care who believes or not. What she says is equivalent of destroying anybody.
You are right.
I say, most people are in trouble. I am coming. Now, why don't you tweet certain things in Germany? What you tweet can get the police knocking on your door, can get you standing before a judge in Germany. So why are you thinking? Most times you're furious, you're angry. Why don't you go out losing yourself on social media space? Do you know what it is? Saying that I am coming now. You see, you're trying to downplay the gravity of offense.
No, I understand.
When I have children in this country. I don't care about can finally let her be arrested in Nigeria.
Okay, if I may ask, why do you people waited so long? Up in America?
My brother, in UK. I waited so long because Kama, I can forgive. Kama has address of everybody. Whatever I do today, Kama will catch up with me one day. Right? I cannot go chasing her in America. I don't have that resources. Even when she did with a little girl of my brother, I cried and I came out. She was taunting me. Listen.
Okay, what do you have to say on regard of other will I say saga group? Because
I'm not no. What Kingsley, give me 1 minute now. Okay, now see, there's what they call the truth. It's not a saga. Kingsley, 1 minute. There are people they call notorious criminal, or they know for the notoriety, right? Now, once they are arrested and it's made public that this person is in police net, every party that has a case with that person start coming forward. It's like now, how many states in the Syria from America? PDD now, are everybody not coming forward? My brother, don't see, you can't play with people's intelligence. Some people are quietly waiting. But for those who have done the job, I give them credit. People like Kingsley, at least they did that. Even my JPAC, my governor, they did that credit. Even if I have my own reservation about these persons. She knows. If she doesn't know what she committed, why is she on the run? That is the question they have to ask yourself. Why is she on the run? If they produce a digital footprint, she cannot in any form defend it.
That's why they put that for the best option and do that thing once and for all. Any judgment or the punishment
it's like most people do not understand social media. Like this video now is going viral. You may believe, oh, what are the views? But after a few months, you can see the algorithm. People can pass it on. Yeah. At the end of the day, there's what they say in law. Like pasting someone's picture, maliciously telling lies, unsubstantiated lies against the person. She's an adult. I can't do that to nobody, even if I don't like you. I can't do that to nobody. That can affect my business cycle. That can affect my employment. That can affect me as a person. Like I said to you, when was the last time? When was the last time you saw me on the jealous page?
No, when was
the last time? Because of what?
I couldn't remember. I think before no problem.
No, when he had problem, I used to be on his page. You don't know what this lady did to me. You don't know. You see, let me not say certain things. Let her come out. This is just the preamble. At least after today, let every one of us learn. I don't like pastors, not because I hate them, but they cannot see me being malicious against any of them.
Yes.
I understand your point.
cannot put my picture. She cannot put my picture and begin to say things that tomorrow, if my boys grow up and see it, when I'm not here, who will explain it to them that the father is not a pedophile?
Only need to be take picture on your mama. Also, I defend in the church. You take picture and back through.
Exactly what I'm talking about. I've been saying it that now the problem is no longer about Ogechi directly, I mean indirectly, but some of the supporters, you only make it about Puta. You just go and apologize. Or bro fight in the key win. You just go and apologize. Swallow that pride.
I can apologize.
Now,
if I young man back, but I said I am back.
Now, you see, you're asking for apology on behalf. She has not apologized.
I'm not asking. Look at my point.
1 minute. No.
My point is that you show sign of repentance, remorse. I'm not asking.
Hang on now. Can I say this? I don't need an apology from her. If I'm to have my stand before the court, what I want her is to go and clean up everything she did about me online. She hasn't got that resources. Can she pay Google to take down those videos or Facebook? Can she pay for them to track every log and every algorithm? She cannot. That is why, let me tell you this, if you don't know about cybernetics, you know everybody can turn on their camera with Facebook and start doing every videos they like. But if the consequences come beyond saying you're sorry, if they ask you to take down that video, not just taking that from your page, can you clean up the web? It's going to cost you millions in dollars.
Exactly. Yeah, I know.
So this is what every one of us needs to learn. Beyond having a page, try to learn some of the little bits about, cybernetics.
Come on, get it.
And I do not comment. I got Brown Daniel, not Tom. Who made the program on that to tell you. Let all of us learn from this incident. What I go. Can I learn from this incident? What I go at the end of the day, I believe that all of now you with peace. All of now my level and right. Because I believe that some persons or individuals are enjoying the saga because I've been going on for years. We have been going on. I think
saga. I don't know what you mean by saga. She cannot be destroying people's life in a saga. Do you know what is saga?
People not be. No, I told Kali yesterday. So what I called on phone yesterday, I said no. The problem with some people what I go or case the hour no kita aboti issue is not you get.
See, she cannot correct her wrongs. All she needs now is to face justice. Because at the end of the day, has she got the resources to pay any search engine to clean up the web? She cannot. She cannot. She hasn't got it. And that is what someone like me is asking for. I say most people cross the line and let everybody face their consequences. If tomorrow now, somebody whatever go see your man, you know how it hurts for someone from America to send it and bring it to my attention and what this lady was saying?
Okay, if I may ask, can you what you call about George pass the judgment? Can you try
I will follow what the law says. That is it. I will follow what the law says. But I'm not the judge, I'm not the jury. So
I expected Ogechi to come out, J-Park, even I mean all the parties. The other party
I'm sorry, I'm educated. You are just seeing one party.
My name is Kinsley as well.
Kinsley,
My name is Kinsley also.
That's what they call multiple parties of interest. You live in a world where you have access to digital information. Follow things that are happening. Today, PDD, I grant earlier bail. From the day he was arrested, the police knows it's a flight risk. And they said it in black and white, they will not grant him administrative bail. And the court says otherwise. What she abused was the magnanimity of the Nigerian police.
And probably they never had so much evidence to their disposal. The truth remains this. I don't care who is offended or not. What I want is justice, if not myself, for other persons. At least let this sound as a warning to every one of us on social media.
You are right.
Don't put somebody's picture, begin to say unprintable names you cannot substantiate. To say things that is the equivalent of destroying the person as an individual, as an entity, and his cycle. Beyond being educated, you may be a business entity. You may have a business. Your business is an artificial entity representing you, and you're representing him. Oh, sorry, the business. I don't care. What I care is this level of, maliciousness. Okay, now, I know how much I love kids, but she will put a picture of somebody's child without even blurring the face. Now, call nonsense. Do you know how bad that is? Do you know how bad that is? Huh? Do you know how bad that is? So it's time. It's time for her to come out and face the consequences. At least let her understand. Probably she's been doing this thinking one day Mirabel will never have a day in court.
Yes.
What Mirabel is asking is for her day in court, and she's running. Why is she running?
Anyway,
is she running from being cross-examined? Is she running from being asked questions?
Must get her justice.
What is she running from? What is she running from? Okay, except you want to tell me that what she did was not weighty enough. In a fool here, na mmadụ or young wife gbawara obi odite na ya ga-aṅụ sniper nwụọ dee note. Yeah, mmadụ ha mere ya. The girl's mother could not survive the shock. She cannot ruin somebody's life and think it's okay. Never. 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 She cannot.
Yeah, but the Abu argument, bros, Abu literally advice as your sister, whatever. Can he will leave this current situation now?
Let her present herself. Handle her. Even my sibling, I'll take her to the police. Let her go and face the police. Let them take her to court. Yeah, 100 years. At least that is the only way people can heal. People cannot heal by saying I'm sorry. Not everything I'm sorry can resolve. And December can make the same thing. She never believed she'd be in this situation. And for every of her followers, let them come out. If they feel what she did is not, let them come out and do the same. Am I talking about bullying people online? Bully my mother that she knows nothing about? Hurting my siblings? What is my crime for coming on the jealous page to say my own? All the videos I did you see me put anybody's picture?
No.
Did you see me call anybody's name point blank, even in anger?
No, never.
So,
not that I'm not support my side anybody, any party, The point is
that time you tell what a problem. Can you get you there and the can you get you come
No, she was happy that Nigeria was arrested. Which that time me, I don't, because I'm also supporting Nigeria.
Also, Nigeria, I won't there. And don't know when I try with anything you say, vigil. Danana or yadi possible. Na Italy must die. Can you go to run Atonia? The same so people now go read this thing now. Furo get your city Italy must die. Not for me to about. Eje court will get your televised at Italy. Every feed with those pictures. Orusia Atonia. I see your wabi go chile for any podoban and national.
No, I condemn that.
Listen,
people condemn
anybody that is saying to the Ogechi, I curse that family. I curse that person. The certain which also will come to her. She must be patient.
And at the same time, we also soliciting for a jelly care release to put nine chapel in the what
We go see release Ijele.
or you know have some platform now. How many of us never been the program? You know have some platform. You know put the video man. I put my post in the down that regard. Of course, if when that all man they put now, if make an arrest is not a problem, but don't use your money. Don't use your money to educate him.
Ijele won't. Is it now as he will tell for 100 and that's why we take 60 million or make it where he will die there? Listen, I curse anybody that say no get your Okeke Njaka should be forgive. I curse that person. You think I'm joking here? You want to tell my brother? You think I'm joking?
No, Ijele is the first to reckon with. He deserves freedom as well, of course. And one of his friends. No, you man, you man, Ijele, but the Bible will maka I na do emotion. That touching na Biafra, which have nothing to do with Biafra. Rather, no, it be na this church of 18. You know all these charlatans. You know.
Okay, Ijele have problem now because of Ogechi. I said they put 20 trillion lawyer from particular church. On a walk to 2 years body and they televise Olusia na Tonya. I say forgive you. Those people know that they can never come near. I do during the time. What did you so-called church did? I'm going to go with the battalions of lawyer for Fuonia. The same time, can you go with the battalions of lawyer for Ogechi Okeke Njaka? She never see anything. You think we are joking? I don't want to get angry now. I keep quiet. A book the battalions of lawyer. Ogechi Okeke Njaka, Olusia Tony on our boss or Bataharian also. If anybody talking about peace close to me against Ogechi Okeke Njaka, I will not do that person. I want you to know the anger in me against Ogechi Okeke Njaka. I'm not joking. Open at that very day, then opportunity that I can drive from Nnewi to Abuja with my power, with authority. I will drive Ogechi to Fawcett.
No, you really made a wonderful point in the issue of that DJ now. Yeah, because so many people were happy that time, which I condemn. You are actually right on that regard.
I never stop. I will make anybody able for even about February, everything that I'm doing, I put it pending for you to know the answer.
Moment of truth. The only reason she's running, she doesn't want to come face to face
and give me water
with her victims. That is the truth. And if I'm not part of the Saga family, she can't be hurting people every now and then. Even if my mother is not on social media, my siblings saw those videos. My friend in America saw it. My business circle saw it. She cannot put my picture and be tagging me a pedophile. That is a no. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? You live in Germany. You know what social services is. There are tags no man can carry and be around children. That can affect me that I can't even do school runs. That I can't even go and drop my boys and pick them up from school. Do you know? I could be American. Does she eat from her anus? Does she eat her feces?
Anyway, you are right, actually. But the point, the people never believe everything online without verifying.
Listen, what do you mean believe? I'm talking about damaging people. I don't even want to say things she said in December against the late senator. Okay, tell me, I see peace now. This is somebody cannot, they've not even laid him to rest.
No, I blame Ogechi for that one anyway. But it is left for the family of Senator to take the
action. I tell you this, HDI today, HDI today is like a honor. People will come forward. People will come forward. Had digital footprint is no. Aqua Abia, as in the ride on, I don't want to say much. Let it not look as if I'm joining the bandwagon. But I say to Kingsley and the rest, thank you so much.
No problem. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much. People are coming for justice. People are asking for justice. The only thing she can do is to go and look for means to clean up the mess she did with my picture on the internet, and she hasn't got that resources. I have boys that will grow up in the next 10 years. If I die tomorrow morning or this night, and my sons grow up, who will tell them their father is not a pedophile if they come across that video? Why put the tag that I am not on me?
No, it's very bad. I condemn that act. That allegation, not beyond human understanding.
In the church, they need to go and bring their humanity.
We don't practice Christianity in Nigeria. Business. We don't practice Christianity, just business.
My brothers, thank you so much. Thank you, Kingsley, for having me
business.
again. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, sir. You're supposed to reckon with. Thank you.
Nah, come on, just so you can
Thank you. My people who go Koro, and then I bully we are. That is part of the program, you know. As you know, a man on the ground is no longer afraid of falling. So, I don't have any enemy. What I don't have any enemy. You want to go? So it's normal. The point about Facebook here, I remember can China with Facebook maybe here supposedly me. Chawa can you boduma? You want to go? I need the law. Both here I need bully people.
What?
Man, other part, him was senior criminal, was second criminal or whatever. Other ones no into the same saga. Party I needed to be involved in one word or the other. Onye ọbụla bully kweli ibe, onye ọbụla tụkwala asị, akpa amakwa nkunu si emesi ghọtago so. Onye ọbụla ya bịakwa chegherie.
I know get you adịba na ahụ. Eji ka ọ ya adị na ezuo ike.
Thank you, my people. Pepe and every other person following me is part of it. I'm a pastor already forgiving you, and I pray that God will forgive you. I'm a practical Christian, you know. Pure Papa Budia name in Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you guys for watching this video. Please subscribe on this channel, share this video, like, comment, drop your thoughts on the comment section, subscribe and share this video. Thank you for watching.